Ashi's Mix.
Hello. Last call for Arav 11 and Shukra Titans. टॉस जालो की हांगाच डिसिजन दिवचे पडटले सो पयलींच डिसायड करून येया तुमचें डिसिजन आनी प्लेइंग लिस्ट दिला ते मातशें घेवन येया.
DJ Ashi's Mix. DJ Ashi's Mix. Ashi's Mix. DJ Ashi's Mix. DJ Ashi's Mix.
इक्विटी में इन्वेस्ट कर, ग्रोथ का है चांस।
डेट में है लो रिस्क, बात मेरी मान।
गोल्ड सिर्फ
सुन सबकी कर मल्टी, मतलब मल्टी एसेट एलोकेशन फंड, यानी
हेलो 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 हेलो
Chennai Super Kings க்கு
விசில் போடு.
पौष्टिक पिठाला
इम्रान आणि सर्वेश
बोला
बॉलर कोणतो
साहिल वांगण करो सायमन सायमन सायमन
तयार केला.
Hello. After the completion of 1 over, the score is 17 for no loss.
हॅलो हॅलो किसकी मैच चालू है?
Good afternoon, everyone. You know, this is the first match is going on between R11 and Shukra. RO11 and Shukra Titan. And I welcome all of you who are present here to watch this match. This is a bigger tournament. This is organized by Bhatikar, a Premier League, a session 2025. A dot ball, great bowling by player. And the man, he is in a great form. He just faced a 7 delivery and he scored a 24 runs. Third over in progress. First delivery. A very good bowling. A slow delivery by the bowler. Dipraj, the bowler. Second ball, Dipraj. Wow, Imran Mullah. So just now I told about him. He is in a great form. On the umpire decision, it's a huge six by Imran Mullah. The good partnership is going on between the two batsmen Imran Mullah and Sarvesh Gowde. Imran Mullah is playing on 30. He just faced a 9 delivery. And Sarvesh Gowde is playing on 10. And he played a 5 ball. This first match is going between Arav 11 and Shukra Titans. Both the team are well balanced. So after completion of 2 overs and 2 balls, the score is 40. Again a full touch delivery. He completely missed, but the umpire declares a wide ball. With the help of that wide, the extra moves to 41 after the completion of 2.2 overs. Again a slow delivery, chance for a stump, but a leg umpire decision is not out. So good bowling by Dipraj Gaonkar. Imran is on strike. Wow, what a shot. It's between the gap of the two players. The main umpire, Mr. Vaman sir, declares a 4. With the help of that 4, the score moves to 45. The great umpire, Mr. Vaman sir. Again short delivery, slow ball. And hit. 6 runs by Imran Mullah. A good batting, you can see here, the outstation player. Dipraj, a Yorker delivery. A good ball. And batsman has taken a single run easily. So after the completion of 3 overs, the score is 52. A great partnership is going on between these two batsmen, Imran Mullah and Sarvesh Gowde. So current run rate is going on 17.33. Next bowler in is Satyam. Satyam will bowl to Imran Mullah. He is playing on 41. He just faced 13 balls. And the non-striker is Sarvesh Gowde. Let's see what Imran Mullah will do in this over. Short delivery and hits a 6. You can't bowl this bowling to Imran because recently he is in very good form. So he requires only 3 runs for his half century. He is playing on 47 and he faced only 14 balls. Wow, what a ball. Nice fielding there, chance for the run out. But good running between the wicket, between Imran Mullah and Sarvesh Gowde. So umpire declares a leg bye. With the help of that extra, score moves to 59. The 4th over in progress. Let's see what Satyam will do. Sarvesh Gowde on strike. A very good bowling. A good fielding by their Mone. The next ball, Satyam to Imran Mullah. Oh, good ball. Again a chance for an out, but the two batsmen are good running between the wickets. So Imran Mullah is playing on 48. He just faced 16 balls. Again a short delivery, but Sarvesh Gowde has completely missed that ball. A dot ball from Satyam. So Shukra Titans has won the toss and they have decided to field. And RO11 is batting. A good strike rate is going on. 61, 4th over in progress. Wow. A dot ball, but umpire declares a white ball. With the help of that extra, score moves to 62. This is the 4th over in progress. This is season 3, 2025, organized by Bhatikar. Again, a good bowling, a dot ball. So, umpire declares over. So, with the help of this over, the score moves to 62. So, umpire declares a white ball. Out, sorry, I apologize for that. It's out. So the next batsman in is Mr. Pranal Sawant. And the next bowler in is Mahesh Raikar. This is the last over. So Imran Mullah on strike is playing on 48 in 16 ball. So current run rate is going on 15.50. A good score by R11. Again a good ball by Mahesh Raikar. A dot ball. So Imran Mullah needs a 2-run for his half century. Wow! A great catch by Monadher and good bowling by Mahesh Raikar. The man who is in form, Imran Mullah, is depart on 48 in just a 17 ball. A great inning by Mr. Imran Mullah. The new batsman in is Mr. Akshay Kotankar. Let's see what he will do there. He is on strike now. And 4 balls is remaining of the last over. And Mahesh Raikar will bowl to Akash Kotankar. Again a very good line and length ball. Good bowling by Mahesh Raikar. You know about Mahesh Raikar. He is a very all-rounder player. Three balls remaining of the last overs. Akash Kotankar. Again a dot ball. Chance for the run out. Yeah, no. But he completely missed. A wrong throw by the keeper. And the umpire declares a leg by. So with the help of the extra run, score moves to 63 for the loss of a 2 wicket. Last 2 ball to go of the first inning. So Raikar to bowl now. Pranal Sawant. Pranal Sawant on strike. Captain is setting the field because the batsman has changed now. He's at the lefty. Mahesh Raikar to. Wow, what a great ball. Great ball. A dot ball. Good bowling by Mahesh Raikar there. He has just given only 1 run in the 5 ball. And this is the last ball of this inning. R11. Again a Yorker delivery. But good shot by Pranal there. And the umpire declares a boundary. With the help of that boundary, the score moves to 67 for the loss of 2 wicket. A very good bowling by Mahesh Raikar there. He has given only 5 runs in the last over. So Shukran needs 68 in 5 overs.
Thank you, Javed. Thank you, Javed. It was wonderful to help me out for those 5 overs. As always, the Phonekars are very kind enough to help everyone in their rescue, and Javed has helped me. Thank you very much, my dear friend. And now we move on to this run chase. तशेंच आतां फुडल्या सुवातेर जी दुसरी मॅच जातली ताचो टॉसाक हांव दोनी कॅप्टनाक मुखार आपयतां आनी दोनी कॅप्टन जे आतां फुडली मॅच खेळटले. Rising Star and Jose Cabral Company, both the captains kindly come here for the toss immediately without wasting any time. So please come fast, and by the time we are going to see the run chase here. So it's altogether a different atmosphere. It's sun out here on top, and the atmosphere is very much electrifying, lightning, and it's little hot and humid, and looks good. It's good conditions to play the cricket for, and now I feel the way we have witnessed yesterday's encounter entirely into the monsoon cricket format, monsoon cricket league, and now totally witnessed a different day altogether. That's how it has been bright and sunny here, and just because of the effort of Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, because what we have seen a grandest of the opening ceremony yesterday. It was done in a way different fervor and atmosphere with one of the best crowd that we witnessed, and also his friends and followers that had come in large numbers to witness that grand opening ceremony, and witnessed live by many of the viewers around in Goa. Certainly with the opening that was done yesterday, I think Reigns also has understood that under any condition, under storm, under heavy rains, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar is just not going to wither away. So they have decided, let us give way to Ketan Bhatikar and Bhatikar Premier League my way, and the rains have gone out. They have understood that Phonekars are very, very strong with their willpower. So rain is kept away for today's encounters, and it's going to be a very, very good sunny weather to play cricket. We have witnessed the first 5 overs, wonderful innings that was. 68 is a mammoth total. So here comes the run chase. Deepra Sahil Wangankar comes in, hits it straight back, wanted to go up and over. He just wanted to go over the covers, but the ball came in. He expected the ball to turn. And that is what slightest adjustment that has to be done here by the batter. Because this is a matting surface, not a normal turf one. This time definitely a wide call, but idea and the intention of the bowler is to bowl a wideish line. So they are not trying to bowl wicket to wicket as in tennis ball cricket, batters nowadays have wonderful bats and they just swing the ball hard on the leg side. Maybe the batter was not ready. A little breeze flowing on this ground, yeah, slightly, but not too hard enough. So the bowler is going to get ready to bowl the next one. Saurabh. Yeah, good bowling, good pace, but yeah, wide ball by the umpire. Second wide, back to back. Intention keeping the ball away from the reach of Sahil Wangankar. So two outstation players playing for this first game of day number 2 is Sahil and other one is Imran Mullah. Shukra Titans have to chase a big total. And it's not going to be easy. But the conditions have changed. Mind you, the conditions have drastically changed. We can see what happened yesterday. Yesterday it was heavy rains lashing out on this ground. Was very difficult to hit the ball as well as the ball was not traveling across. But today the ball is definitely going to go for long distance. So we are going to see whether 68 is good enough total. Playing a miss here from the batter, Sahil. Normally, these batters, Sahil Wangankar, Imran Mullah, they bat in almost every tournament that are held in Goa, whether it is Panchayat, Municipality or a franchisee base. So they are playing almost all tournaments. Top-rated players, top-rated all-rounders in Goa, playing for Bhatikar Premier League. Up and over, exciting shot here, and exciting times ahead if Sahil Wangankar gets going. Beautiful inside-out cover shot, and fetches him 6 runs. That's exactly the shot that he was trying of the very first ball, that the ball came back in. This time, he gave himself a little bit of room and swing it on the offside. Playing the miss here. Once again, ball, yeah, maybe he was expecting the ball to come slightly up, more towards the hip high. The ball kept it low, as per the expectation of the batter. And 8 without loss into the first over. Anything less than almost around 12-13 runs will be considered a good over for the bowling side. Another one. There is a man down there. No, there is no one there. And the ball bounces, 1 bounce, 4 runs over the fence. Marks the end of over number 1 with a good end. 12 without loss at the end of 1. Josh Cabral, टीमीचो कॅप्टन टॉसाक आयला आणि रायझिंग स्टार कॅप्टन मातसो बेगीन यो. वो तुका वता लास्ट कॉल. रायझिंग स्टार कॅप्टन लिस्ट मातसो घे आणि बेगीन यो, कारण ज्या डिसिप्लिनान काल पाऊस जावन सुद्धा सगळ्या खेळगड्यांनी खेळ दाखयल्लो आणि सगळ्यांनी शिस्तबद्ध रितीन हो खेळ फुडें व्हेल्लो. टायमिंगाचेर मॅची काबार जाल्ल्यो, टॉसाक येताले. तसोच आज परत एकदा तोच कायदो सगळ्यांक लागू जातलो, कारण डिसिप्लीन ही क्रिकेटींग सामकी गरजेची आसा आणि बरो खेळगडो तेन्नाच जातलो जेन्ना तूं स्वताक डिसिप्लीन आसतलो आणि तूं ज्या जाग्यार वतलो थंय तूं डिसिप्लीन दवरतलो, तेन्ना तुजो व्हॅल्यू वाडटलो. सो त्या खातीर कॅप्टनाक मागणी आसा, नमळाची विनंती आसा की तूं मातसो यो टॉसाक बेगीन. रायझिंग स्टार. So Imran Mullah comes into bowl, and that is a quick single that has been taken. The bowler wanted to swing the ball on the leg side, and yeah, leg by call by the umpire. one more added. Score moves on to 13. Imran Mullah. Coming into ball, no ball call here, and maybe pitched outside. I think Sahil should have gone for that, because this is a big total they have to chase, and such deliveries, there is no excuse for someone like Imran Mullah, because the conditions are even not hard. This is much better. The ball is not going to get wet into the outfield, so you got to be accurate enough right from the word go. Put a high tag, a high prize as an outstation player. That's why we have been invited here, all the 16 outstation players. Up and over, there's a man down there, but goes in the gap. Just a meter short, goes over the fence, one bounce for 4. Excellent batting here from Sahil Wangankar. Trying to play off the back foot. Getting a single here. (19) without loss in 1.3 overs. A target of 68 runs. Yeah, wild ball once again. The same idea. Sometimes you are successful in getting the ball just inside the guidelines. Sometimes you can bowl a couple of wide balls here and there, because human errors are bound to happen. You actually want to target just that wideish line, but it doesn't happen 100%. This is also a wide call here. They are bowling too many wides, too many extra deliveries to be bowled. Maybe he's trying to get the ball as a sharp off-cutter, but on the matting surface, where it will be slightly wet as well, considering so much of rains it has taken in the entire day and night in the first day of Bhatikar Premier League. That's a better ball. That's a better ball. Swing and a miss. Deeparaj at the moment is struggling to get himself off the mark. He should at least take a single and give strike to Sahil Wangankar, the man from Panjim, plays for Auto Attack Panjim, is a superstar player, and he certainly has got a start, playing on 15 of 9 balls so far that has been faced by Sahil. This is just inside. This is just inside. Now the batter is pleading. Their batter is saying this was wide. Umpire is saying no, not this time. I don't agree with you. Played on the leg side for a single. So that is the end of over number 2. At this moment is 22 without loss. And Shukra Titans need another 46 from 18 balls with 10 wickets in hand. We have got a match on. So here comes Pranal Sawant for R11. Up and over, there's a man down there, will be a chance, and taken in the deep very easily. Pranal comes in and Pranal strikes, bowling the second over here. In fact, the third over. So a crucial wicket by Pranal, and 22 for 1. He goes back, the batter, struggling there. impressed by Pranal whenever I saw him first time coming from the Kuti region of Ponda. And what a performance he had in South Goa Premier League. Goa's biggest franchise-based tennis ball cricket tournament is being got so much of glory for the Ponda people in Ponda region. Pranal was awarded the best bowler of the tournament. And that's the reason why. He knows the ball to cut. This was a wide call, but good change of pace. Nevertheless, the batter never picked it from the hands. So what I was mentioning about Pranal is he's a very skillful and tactful player and works very hard on his accuracy as well as his fitness. And that's why it's not easy to get Best Bowler award when so many outstretched players from all across India were playing in the tournament and shine brightly. Was a part of the winning squad in the champion team of South Goa Premier League organized by GCC County Cricket Club, powered by Al Zargham, that was held in the month of April. And so much of fan following that tournament has. And also now coming in to play for RF11 as an icon player. Certainly worth as an icon player. Beautiful bowling. Really, oh, that's pretty hard. It will be saying... He'll be saying, I just fooled the batter out there, and the umpire just raises both his arms and calls it a wide. Intention is to bowl slightly wideish line. Definitely he must have deceived him. Never picked a slower one. They're trying hard against Pranal, but he's mixing up the pace very well. A well bowled once again. Goes past him. And gets a single down there. So they'll be happy keeping Sahil Wangankar at non-striker's end. But on strike, it is Avishkar Mone. Well, this big boy has done a tremendous job in leather ball cricket. Not seen him much in tennis ball cricket, but definitely is a good player. The man who can get a century in Goichi League is no means with the bat. He comes as an opener. He can bowl those off-spin 4 overs in a T20 format when some of the IPL players were playing in Goichi League. And Avishkar Mone has scored a century playing against all of them. Brings so much of galore and so much of glory to the Ponda region. Both these players, Pranal and Avishkar Mone. Different format of the game of cricket. Excellent shot here. Man down in the deep. And that's why this tournament are... conducted and needs to be conducted. That's the reason why we need to praise someone like Ketan Bhatikar, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, who gives you the platform here. Whacked. And Sahil saying, yeah, I like your game in the game of leather ball cricket, but you got to believe me in tennis ball cricket. That is what he must be saying. 3 overs gone is 28 for 1. So another 40 runs required in 12 balls, and it is a daunting ask. I expected this to be a daunting ask. If at all Sahil Wangankar had fired and Avishkar Mone would have got maybe in a couple of sixes in the 5-6 balls that he faces, it might just spark and ignite this entire unit. Otherwise, chasing 68 runs is never easy under whatever conditions it is. Good conditions for batting or not so good. So RF11 on top of the game. They certainly have got a team to do it. Here comes the 4th bowler, Chandresh. 2 shot. That has been battered around the ground. Over the top. Poor delivery and 6 runs. The IPL music is going on, and they have to play like the IPL champion stars here to get their 34 runs in the next 11 balls. They've got a good start in this over. This is in the air, and that scoops it towards Pranav Sawant. He is not going to miss out on those. Sahil Wangadkar, the outstation player, the star player of this team, goes back, and that's a big wicket. That is big fish going back into the hut, and that is almost like a winning the match, almost getting into the kitty. (34 for 2 in 3.2 overs. Sahil Wangadkar departs. Chandresh, after bowling a slower short ball of the first ball that has cost us 6 runs, comes back strongly, picking up the wicket. That's much better. There's a protection down there, so you can bowl and fire it on the legs. Much fuller, not in the hitting range, but this was slightly fuller to swing the bat for the batter. Single taken, most score to 35. In the air, that might be the long one. And it is a long 6. Very well taken here by the spectator with the red t-shirt on. Very good one-handed catch by the spectator. He's showing maybe, yeah, I can play as well. Another one. This is right in the slot. This is also gone over the top, and he's showing his skills here on his own ground. Home turf, home ground, back-to-back sixes. Avishkar Mone saying, I'm still alive and kicking. So don't worry, mates, I'm there. Picked up for a gold card by the team. Shukri Titans. Just missed it. He went hard. Might be getting at least a couple of runs. He's a huge guy, but he's a quick runner between the wickets. And picks up those couple of runs, which makes the match very interesting into the last over. 4 overs gone, 49 for 2. 18 runs required in the last over, with Avishkar Mone has shown that he can still win the game in the last over for his team, Shukri Titans. In fact, 19 runs required of the last 6. This is easy miss here from Imran Mullah. I think he was ready. He understood what the batters were trying to do. They wanted to give Avishkar Mone the strike, and he gets the strike of the very first ball. A wide ball as well. Now it is 17 of 6. So it's slightly better than 19. Avishkar Mone on strike. Down the ground, fielder there. Well fielded. Looking for a run out there, and run out is on the... can't do that. Just can't do that. That was an easy run out. No one there. He was struggling there. He was not even in frame. Yatin Gaonkar was struggling big time. This should have been the easiest run out possible. It was a good throw straight in the hand, one bounce. That keeps them in the match. 15 of 5. Avishkar Mone has done it many a times in leather ball cricket. I've seen him doing it. Can he do here at SAG ground, Ponda? The ball kept a little low there. Ball kept a little low, and now still 15 required of 4. Good dot ball. That will ease up a lot of pressure on Samir Gaonkar, the bowler. All eyes on this match. Everyone is watching whether Avishkar can strike a big one here. No, he can't. It's not easy. It's not easy, mind you. So it looks very easy from outside. He's trying hard for his team now. 14 required of 3. 14 of 3. At least a boundary or a 6 will keep the match alive. Wide call once again. See, this is not good. Avishkar Mone was looking to somehow take the strike. He's struck 2 of 2 ones. Very good one down the ground, especially in the V region. But he's off the strike at the moment. Yatin. Short ball. And that's a run out at the non-striker's end. So dot ball here, and Avishkar Mone will be on strike for the last 2 balls. 13 runs required. So if the bowler doesn't bowl a wide and Avishkar goes 2 sixes, then it will be a tie. It has happened. I've seen in many times in my commentary career. I've seen this happening in tennis ball cricket. Even if you feel that there is 13 runs required, is still the bowler has to bowl those 2 balls and the batter has to score those 2 sixes. Satyam comes in. Satyam comes in, but the focus will be entirely on Avishkar Mone for the last 2 balls. Yeah, lovely ball. Right in the block hole. Can't do much with that. Perfect ball. And restricted to a single. I think Samir Gaonkar also hanging in there. Keeping his nerves, keeping his composure. 56. 12 required in 1. So they managed to win it, and that's out. No, so it's not out. Out. So finally the signal has been given by the umpire. Out is the signal. 56 for the loss of 3, and they win it by 11 runs in the end. I expected 68 runs is pretty difficult to handle. It required the services of Avishkar Mone and also Sahil Wangankar together, which they did, but not up to the expectation from all the batters, and that's why they lost this first game. Player of the match undoubtedly is going to be Imran Mullah, scoring 48 of 18 balls. The man from Sheldon Kurcharem coming and shining here at SSG Ground Ponda. And a brilliant innings that was short of 2 runs by the 50, but I think he will still take this honor of getting the award. तशेंच कार ज्यो दवरिल्ल्यो आसात त्यो मातशे भायर काडून दवरच्यो. येस, मातशे गाडयो आसा त्यो मातशे भायर काडून दवरात, नाल्यार गेट बंद जातली. प्रशांत बाबान सांगिल्लें. So now it's time for the next game. हॅलो हॅलो. तो कव्हर करतलो. प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच इम्रान मुल्ला. हांव मागता आमचे मानेस्त जे कोण आसा गेस्ट कोण आसा तांणी मातशें प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आमच्या विनराक दिवचे. वंडरफूल इनिंग्स 48 रन 18 बॉलान. तर आमच्या एकट्या कोणा मानेस्ताक गेस्टाक विनंती करता ताणें मातशें वयल्यान देंवचें आनी प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड दिवचो. इन भाटीकार प्रिमियर लीग दुसऱ्या दिसाची पयली मॅच एक जबरदस्त इनिंग्स इम्रान मुल्लाची मॅच विनिंग इनिंग्स हांगा पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी. विवेक वळेकर आणि सूरज कुडतरकर हे सध्या प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आमचे दोन्ही मानेस्त जे आसा ते दिता इम्रान मुल्लाक. सो दोन्ही गेस्ट प्रेझेंटेशन अरिनाचेर पोडियमाचेर भाटीकार प्रिमियर लीग सीझन 3 दुसरे दिसाची पयली मॅच. परबी इम्रान मुल्ला वंडरफूल इनिंग्स तशेंच आमच्या मानेस्ताकय आमी मनकाळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. Starts off with a wide. This is in the air and a chance of taking the wicket. Oh, dropping. Both of them dropping the catch. Run out opportunity. 2 chances missing the same delivery. We'll tell you the score after the end of first over. At the moment, it's exciting times ahead. सो सध्या आमी जो कॅम्प जो आसा हांगा आयच्या दिसाक मॅच खेळटले. सध्या मॅच चालू आसा रायझिंग स्टार आनी जोस काब्राल कंपनी. Nicely played on the leg side for a single. Sandesh Thakur has come in as an outstation player for the team Rising Stars. So meanwhile, I'm with the 3 camps out here. Rising Star little bit tense. They are watching the match excitingly because this the first game. So I can understand the focus is entirely on the game. And they are expecting some fireworks in the first over itself. Oh, lovely shot. But there's a man down there. Man down there. Oh, lovely catch. Well judged, well controlled, and kept himself inside. And that is a wicket taken. I think this entirely a good fielding effort that has fetched the first wicket here. And Rising Stars have lost the first one. Meanwhile, तशें आमी पळयतात जाल्यार आमचे मदीं बाबा सनत आसा, विडी आसा, जे स्वता कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्स हे सर्त घडोवन हाडटा आनी बरे खेळगडी बी आसा. तर सनत बरें दिसता कारण आज गोंय राज्यांत पावस पडटा आनी सगळे कडेन कांय चलना, पूण आज हांगा म्हाका दिसता ह्या ग्रावंडार टुर्नामेंट आसप, तर सगळ्यांक एक्सायटेड टायम्स आसा ते फोंडेकाराचे.
आज क्लायमेट बरें आसा, वत आसा, अशें जाल्ल्या बरोबर रात सुद्दां पावस पडटलो बरो रात सुद्दां. सो बरो केला टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज खेळपाक मजा येता. सो नेक्स्ट मॅच आमची पळोवया कितें जाता तें.
नेक्स्ट मॅची खातीर स्ट्रॅटजी चालू आसा सनताची, तसोच विली बी आमच्या बरोबर आसात, जो जाणें हांगा एक बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडिल्लो. पूण आज म्हाका दिसता ज्या तरेन हो टुर्नामेंट आनी रंगतदार स्थितीन पावस आसून सुद्दां जोश जो आसा फोंडेकाराचो कांयच कमी जालो ना. आनी वंडरफूल शॉट, should go for 4 runs. He gets the boundary. Oh, I hope he's all right. Organizing team मातशें पळय. ओके ओके. तर विली बाब, डॉक्टर केतन भाटीकारान आयोजीत केल्ली भाटीकार प्रिमियर लीग 16 टिमी फोंड्या वाठारांत जवळपास 250-300 लोकांनी रजिस्ट्रेशन करप आनी हांगा सगळ्यांनी खेळप. म्हणजे फुडें आमी जर तर पळयता जाल्यार फोंडा तालुका नाजाल्यार फोंड्या कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी टुर्नामेंट जालो जाल्यार तुमकां एक बरी संद आसा एक गोंयचो टुर्नामेंट जिखपाची.
थँक्स फॉर केतन भाटीकार, इतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केला. सगळे आमकां नवे प्लेयरांक बरी एक संदी दिली ताणें आनी बरें आसा सगळें. पावस पडना जाल्यार पुरो बरी मॅची जातल्यो.
तर विली म्हणटा पावस पडना जाल्यार पुरो, कारण लोकांक सगळ्यांक दिसता की हांगा खेळ बरो जावपाक जाय, बरो टुर्नामेंट अशें म्हणटात कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्स. देव बरी करूं तुमकां. तशेंच आतां फुडले सुवातेर आमी दुसऱ्या कॅम्पान या पळोवया आरव 11. मातसो कोण मायक घे आनी मातसो स्कोर सांग आफ्टर एवरी ओवर. ओके. तशे बरोबर म्हजे बरोबर राहुल आसा. राहुल आरव 11 जर तर म्हणली जाल्यार आरव 11 म्हणटा आसतना म्हाका शेळडे म्हणून नांव येता, सदांच म्हणटा हांव. कित्याक सांग, तर तुमी प्रत्येक फावटी आमचे शेळडेकाराची जी टीम आसा ती घेवन सख्या गोंयान पंचायत म्युनिसिपालिटी टुर्नामेंट तांकां स्पॉन्सर करतात आनी खुबशे टुर्नामेंट जे आसा ते तुमी जिखिल्ले बी आसा गोंयान. आनी ह्या वर्सा तरी म्हाका दिसता खुबशे टुर्नामेंट जिखले आनी रनर्स अप, एक बरो सक्सेसफूल टुर्नामेंट तुमचे खातीर. आनी हांगा येवन आज बरें दिसता की येदो मोठो टुर्नामेंट फोंड्या वाठारांत घडटा आनी थंय बी तुमी पयली मॅच जिखिल्ली आसा. कशें म्हणपाक जाय ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल?
टुर्नामेंट बरो ऑर्गनायज केला, ऑर्गनायझेशन कमिटी बरी आहा आनी तेंकांय आमी ओनरशीप दिल्या म्हणून आमकां थँक्यू म्हणटा. आनी ऑर्गनायझेशनूय बरें जाल्लें आहा.
आनी म्हाका दिसता ज्या तरेन 16 टिमीचें ऑक्शन करप, हे ऑक्शनरा खातीर सुद्दां खूब त्रास आशिल्ले, कारण 250-300 प्लेयर ऑक्शनाक आसप ही बारीक गजाल न्ही, ही मोठी गजाल. कारण गोंय राज्यान 16 टिमीचें ऑक्शन म्हणटा तें सहजासहजी घडत ना आनी घडलां तें फक्त फोंड्या वाठारांत घडलां 16 टिमींचो. दोतोर केतन भाटीकाराक वालोर आनी सगळे जे फोंड्या वाठारांतले भुरग्यांनी ताकाय सपोर्ट केल्लो आसा, भरघोस प्रतिसाद दिल्लो आसा, तोय बी वालोराचो.
हय, दोतोरान फोंड्या भुरग्यांक एक मोटिवेशन टायप ऑफ टुर्नामेंट केल्लो आहा आनी हांव दोतोर भाटीकाराले थँक्यू म्हणटा की तेणें हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो.
येस. आनी राहुल तुका परत एकदा बेस्ट विशीस. वंडरफूल शॉट. दॅट इज संदेश ठाकूर heaving away and blazing away over the square leg for 6 runs. Thank you, Rahul. So another one, good shot here. Scoreboard is slowly and steadily improving here. Sandesh Thakur, if he gets going, he can be deadly dangerous. One over the backward square leg, one down the ground. Score is getting into a good shape, good mold here for Rising Star. That was in the air. Should have been taken. A chance. No, both the chances has been missed here. Sandesh Thakur, you can't drop his catches. "18 runs. Another one. This is excellent batting. This is really top-class batting from Sandesh Thakur. Playing off the back foot over the extra cover region. Not an easy shot to execute in tennis ball cricket, but he does it to perfection. He has been doing it over 25 years now. Sandesh Thakur looking in good form here. Good nick. There's dangerous signs here for Jose Cabral and company. Mohit once again. Lovely leg spinner. And yeah, it might have pitched outside the pitch marking area. No ball called. Mohit Gaonkar, this is a humongous strike. This is the biggest one on this tournament where we have witnessed. It's a mighty heave from the mighty Sandesh Thakur. "29 for the loss of 1 at the end of 2 overs. This time the ball going straight into the hands, 1 bounce. 3rd over, Sandesh Thakur looking good. And that's good signs. Sarvesh ready to bowl the next one. Sandesh Thakur in devastating mood at this stage. Another one, there's a man down there and it's been taken. No, he drops it. Not an easy catch, mind you. Very, very, very good effort from athletic and agile Mohit Gaonkar, the man coming from Marshall region, and that also the Ponda Taluka. But he comes as an outstation player. He's a fine leg spinner. But I think because it's a matting surface, the ball is not going to turn that sharply. So as a bowler, he was not that effective enough. Single. "32 for the loss of 1 at the end of 2.3. So pretty good going at the moment from Sandesh Thakur and Sandesh Patil. Slower ball, well bowled, well disguised, perfect length. Most of the batters are trying to play with hard hands, and that's the reason why slower ball becomes very effective in a 5-over format. And that is what the bowlers have to think and have to reassess themselves depending upon the conditions of the ground and the pitch as well, surface. Whacked away, and that is over. That's his powering shot here. Excellent from Sandesh Thakur. This is looking good for Jose Cabral and company. In fact, rising stars. Sandesh Thakur is rising, and this is not good signs for all the teams in the group. Is one of the most devastating exponent of this tennis ball cricket. तशेंच कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्स तुमचे जे शीट आसा ती मातशी बेगीन हाडून दियात. This is miscued shot, mistimed it totally. The ball landing way in front of the fielder there, and Sandesh Thakur is settling himself with a single. So 3 overs gone, 39 for 1 is the equation after 3 overs. The match going on between Rising Star and Jose Cabral Company. Big appeal there. I don't know what was the excitement about. Definitely umpire saying the ball hitting the bat and maybe grounded after that. That might be the thought here. Dot ball once again. He's bowling the slower off cutters. Very nice landing of the ball. This is a perfect landing for an off spinner. So 2 dot balls against a raging Sandesh Thakur to keep him quiet. No ball outside the pitch marking area. No ball called here. Free hit the next one. Slower, and that is gone. Towering 6 here. Wow, this is Sandesh Thakur at his best. He's entertaining entire audience here at Ponda. Well bowled right in the block hole. Good comeback here from the bowler. Even if you consider a 6 in an over, I think still a good over against Sandesh Thakur. The way he's batting at the moment. 46 for 1 in 3.4 overs. Well bowled, well bowled. Well bowled once again. 4 dot balls and just 1 6. So if we can keep Sandesh Thakur away from the boundary and the 6 of this ball, I think he'll be pretty happy. His team also will be pretty happy. Jose Cabral and company. So Hushant bowling the last ball of over number 4. Well played, well played, well played. Yes, good enough. Good enough from Sandesh Thakur. Played it straight was the key and gets enough part of the bat. And that marks the end of over number 4. Sandesh Thakur has hit 2 sixes. In spite the bowler has not bowled badly at all. 52 for the loss of 1 at the end of 4. Last over, Mare. 52 for 1. Now Rish comes in. Driven down the ground, and they'll be happy to get a single, because that will get Sandesh Thakur back on strike. The man is playing on 41 of 19. 48 is the highest score, individual score in this tournament so far. That was by Imran Mullah in just the previous game. So you can see how the conditions matter in the game of cricket. It was entirely difficult conditions yesterday. Today, leading age, Sandesh Thakur saying, I don't want to run here. I want to take the most of the strike. And it's a right call. Definitely a right call. It's a pretty good total. 53 for the loss of 1 from Rising Star. And 4 balls left. If Sandesh Thakur can whack 2 balls, he will himself get to a 50 and also get to a team towards close to 65. Well bowled. Mini helicopter shot coming out of his arm, and he wants the strike. He was smart there. He was smart, Mohit Gavkar, trying to get Sandesh Thakur out at the non-striker himself, but didn't happen. Didn't happen there. And Sandesh Thakur is going to keep the strike. Gets a single and out at the non-striker's end. The batter, Sandesh Patil. That's great bowling. That's great bowling. Anything that is a dot ball is a good ball at this moment when the batter knows that he has got 3 or 4 deliveries to finish the innings on a very high note. He's itching to blaze it away. Out, out, says the umpire. And a big nick that is heard in the commentary box. But take nothing away from Sandesh Thakur. That has been a marvelous innings. The third man region, I think it will be a leg by most probably looking for a second, never there. So good finish here, very good finish by Naresh in that last over, getting the things back in control of Jose Cabral and company. It's not a very high score, it's not a very low score either. So very competitive score posted here by Rising Star. They managed to get to a total of 55. 55 in the quota of 5 overs. 56 is the target set for Jose Cabral and company. Let's see the run chase in a short while. Antara cricketers and Kamakshi cricketers must toss agyo. Captain Antara cricketers Kamakshi cricketers must toss agyo. तसोच कॅमेरामॅन मातसो यो टायम आसा बेगीन यो. थोडे म्हाका दिसता हांगाच आसा आमच्या मानेस्ता मदीं आमी हांगा येवया आनी मातशे इंटरव्यू घेवया. इंट्रस्टींग टायम्स. Well, I just want to take your views on this score. Well, at one point of time, it looked as if 65-70 would have been a possible total, but I think the last over was a pretty good one. Are you happy with this 56?
I hope my team makes up for it. We will win. I hope we win.
Yes, and that is a hope that we live on. And what do you want to say about this wonderful tournament? I think a grand forward, wonderful setup for the organizers as well as the franchisee owner. Looks very good.
Yes, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar has done a very good work in organizing this tournament. All teams over here, it's not easy work done by him. So big thanks to him, first of all.
Yes, definitely. Big thanks to Dr. Ketan Bhatikar. And also, I think under these conditions to go with the tournament, because any other person who will have just backed off saying that, yeah, I might just postpone the tournament for the next season, or maybe when the sun tournament चलता 56 रनाची गरज आसा. आमच्याकडे भरपूर मानेस्त हांगा आसा आमच्या मदीं आनी एन्जॉय करता क्रिकेट. आनी जिखतलो एक टीम हरतले खूब जाण पूण जैतिवंत जातले म्हाका दिसता लास्टाक फोंडेकार. कारण ज्या तरेन ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक जितले जाण खेळगडी आसात तांकां एक प्लॅटफॉर्म दिल्ले आसा, माची दिल्ली आसा. जवळपास 6 ते 7 मायज प्लेयर्स जे 50 वर्साच्या वयले पिरायेचे आसात तेही खेळटात. तशेंच अंडर 19, अंडर 18 तेही बी हांगा बरोबर खेळटात. आनी हो रंग दाखयता की ह्या वाठारान टॅलंट जो आसा ताची कमी ना. जावं ती क्रिकेट आनी जावं ते कलाकार जे आसा ते फोंड्या वाठारान म्हाका दिसता अंत्रूज जेन्ना भुमी म्हणटा आमी तेन्ना कलाकारांची तशेंच खेळगड्यांची कमी ना. आनी तीच संद तांकां दिल्ली आसा डॉक्टर केतन भाटीकारान भाटीकार प्रिमियर लीग ह्या पर्व 3 हांगा. तर आतां वळया आमी मॅची कडेन. 56 रनाची गरज आसा. Bhatu comes in bowling the power play over. Mohit Gaukar coming as an opener, outstation player. There's Bhatikar, what a legend, what a player he has been. I think he has definitely cut down on his pace, but he is still going to be lethal enough. Well bowled, there's no one out there. There is no one out there. Well batted here. Swatted away towards that cow corner region for a clean strike from Mohit. That's the first one from Mohit here. Up and over off the back foot in the covers. He's playing with the field at the moment. He knows exactly where the fielders are, and he is using his brains. After the 6, getting a boundary, moves the score to 10. Yeah, Batu doesn't have that much of pace, and he just gives himself room on the leg side. Yeah, another one, too short here. Too short for Mohit Gaukar. And it has been played on the mid-wicket region for another 6-1. Second 6 of this over. 16 coming of this over so far. Ball. Sixteen has already been scored by Mohit in the very first over. 2 sixes and a boundary. Bhatikar is trying hard, but that is not found the length. This is in the air. Oh, very good effort. But the ball has been timed and placed well by Mohit. Punched off the back foot in the covers. Slightly uppish, but well in control. So already 20 runs. Smiles on the face of the owner. This was also there. This was also there to be hit. So Batu concedes an expensive first over. 20 of the first over. 20 without loss after one. George Cabral and company chasing a total of 56. Got off the back of the bat. He wanted to actually go for the sweep, but getting the back of the bat, and that's the reason why the ball has gone in the gap towards that fine leg region. Single taken, moves the score to 21. 35 runs required in 20. This Sandesh Thakur comes into bowl, the over number 2. Expensive first over from Desh Bhatikar. Sandesh Thakur maybe thinking I would have bowled left that first over. And after a lot of thought, third umpire is calling it a no ball. Yes, a pitch outside the pitch marking area. And that's exactly what Mohit is showing. So that's a good sign of a good cricketer, keeping the eyes on the ball at all the instant. The next ball is going to be a free hit. Right in the block hole. Well bowled, well played. Respecting the veteran, the legend. Sandesh also cuts the ball sharply away from the right-hander and has got enough accuracy in terms of getting the Yorkers. One of the best in getting the Yorkers. Dot ball. Good bowling here from Sandesh. Meanwhile, a call goes out to Kamakshi cricketer captain. Kamakshi cricketer captain हांगा पाविल्लो आसा. सुदन हांगा पाविल्लो आसा. तो दुसरो अंतरा. हो कॉल वता अंतरा क्रिकेटर्स तुमच्या मॅचचे कॅप्टन आसा तो बेगीन धाडचो. लास्ट कॉल तुमकां नाल्यार टॉस फॉरफीट जातलो. There is a man down there and he's just going to be a spectator. Swatted away towards the square leg region for 6 runs. They are doing it in style at the moment. They are running away with the match. Already posted a big total. Not a bad ball at all. He really picked it. Picked the length well and was into a good position. Backed himself to play that for 6 runs. Goes the score to 29 in just 1.4 balls. Yeah, well bowled. But I think they have got runs. They know that Sandesh Thakur is the danger here. He's the threat here. And that's the reason why they have got already a 6 of Sandesh Thakur. They are going to milk away with singles. Not trying to take any risk into a good position. 30 already scored. Just 26 more runs required of 19. Cricket is all about calculations. Mathematics. Shot. What a shot. Although it was a full toss, but he takes a full toll of that. And the second 6 off is over from Sandesh Thakur, turning out to be slightly costly. 2 overs gone, 36 without loss.
Indian, the king of IPL.
So Antara cricketers won the toss and deciding to bowl first against Kamakshi cricketers. Match coming up next. This is not a well-timed shot, but he just scoops it in the open space towards the fine leg region, gets a single and gives strike to Mohit. Mohit, the way he's batting at the moment, he looks to finish this game in a pretty quick fashion. 37 already posted without loss of any wicket, 19 runs required of 17. We thought that this was a good total, but owner Sayer was very hopeful of winning this match, and I think his hopes are turning into positivity at this stage. A slightly slower ball. Sometimes the slower balls and the slower bowlers are very difficult to gauge because these batters are batting and facing against many of the faster bowlers in the big leagues and the big tournaments. So they are used to fast swing of the bat. So someone who is bowling slower might be very effective, especially against South Asian players. Looking for the switch and gets a single of the leg byes, says the umpire. Hard part of the chasing has been done in the first 2 overs. Now it's all about utilizing this start and finish this thing off and finish what you have started. Don't wait for the partners. Mohit Gaonkar certainly very well knows his job. Slower ball swept away, man in the deep, and he just keeps keeping the ball, watching past him go for 4 runs.
Indian.
So swept away for a boundary, Mohit. Slower ball tried here by the bowler, but turned out to be a full toss. Mohit is playing a match-winning innings, taking the team very close to the doors. 43 without loss in 2.4, 13 required in 14. Asking run rate is deep down below 6. Another full toss. This time he might be just getting a single. Wanted to find the gap. So all in control at the moment of George Cabral and company. They are well on course to win this game. The bowling side doesn't look to be penetrating at this moment and making inroads into this team. Rising Star have definitely posted a good total. But I think that last over has got them. This is in the air. This will be a chance. Taken well in the deep. And that sees the end of Ushande. So played a very good knock, giving company to Mohit. He has done his part. 44. And they lose their first wicket in over number 3.
Nayan. Mumbai. Indian. The king of IPL.
This is gone. This is gone. This is straight over the generator, and there's a big. No ball called here. Not looking good here. Now this is a very early finish. We hope for a very competitive match, but I think both these openers, especially Mohit, has taken this game away. We saw an innings of 44, 43 from Sandesh Thakur, but then Mohit also comes back and scores a blistering shot. That's all over. No, just one bounce, 4 runs. One shot away now. They move on to 55. The scores are tied. 1 run away from the victory.
क्या बोलती मचाएंगे मचाएंगे.
And that's another one. That might be. Yes, it is. Gone the distance. And there's another 48 from another player. So 48 we saw for a match-winning knock from Imran Mullah. Now once again during the run chase, a chase master Mohit Gaonkar coming in, smacking the ball away, pulling it over the backward square leg region, and undoubtedly Mohit Gaonkar is the player of the match.
DJ Ashi's Mix. DJ Ashi's Mix.
सध्या आम्ही रायझिंग टॉप बॉयज ह्या कॅम्पामध्ये आसात आणि फाटल्यान पयल्या टीम हडल टीम मिटींग चालू आसात. सो लेट अस कवर द टीम मिटींग हियर. उलयता ते कवर करपाना आणि डिस्कशन चालू आसा. नेक्स्ट मॅच कशी खेळपाची. पहिली मॅच तुमची पहिली मॅच फर्स्ट मॅच. सो बरो एक्सायटींग टायम आसा. डिस्कशन चालू आसा टिमी भितर. कशें दिसता एज अन ओनर.
बरें दिसता आमकां आणि हे टुर्नामेंट घडून हाडले कॅप्टन भाटेकर सरान. बरें सामकें बरें दिसता.
तर काल पळयलें जाल्यार वातावरण सामकें ढगाळ आनी घोव घोव करून पावस पडटालो आणि कंडिशन्स व्हेरी डिफिकल्ट आशिल्ले. जातलो काय ना टुर्नामेंट ही खुबश्या जाणांच्या मनाक साशंका आशिल्ली की जातलो काय जावपाना. पूण जी जिद्द ताणें दाखोवन दिल्या प्रत्येक फावटी तो दाखोवन दिता की जे ताका आसा की कशा तरेन करून दाखोवचें लोकां खातीर तें आज परत एकदां ताणें दाखोवन दिल्लें आसा की टुर्नामेंट जातलो काय जावपाना. पूण ताच्या मनान सदांच आशिल्लें की आपूण करतलो म्हळ्यार करतलो. आनी आज म्हाका दिसता पावस सुद्दां पयस उरलो.
तेका केतन पयलीं म्हणटा केतन भाटेकर देवाचे आशिर्वाद आसा. तेका लागून आज पावस घेवस कांय ना. लोक खूब म्हणटाले बाबा गेम जायना हे जायना ते जायना. तरी आज देवान दाखयला बाबा जाता म्हणून. तेजेवर देवाचे आशिर्वाद आसा.
बरोबर आसा. देवाचो आशिर्वाद आसा डेफिनेटली. ह्या सगळ्या फोंड्या वाठार म्हणटा तो देवांचो वाठार आनी ताचो आशिर्वाद आसा. एज अ ओनर म्हणून तुका कशें फील जाता. पयलीं एक ओनर प्रावड ओनर ऑक्शन जालें 16 टिमीचें. तातूंत भितर तूं सगळ्यांत चड एक्सायटेड आसतालो आनी म्हाका रागान पळयतालो की आपल्या प्लेयर कित्याक दिल ना. तशें म्हाका 15 जाण बाकीचे पळयताले तुजे भशेन.
ना ऑप्शन तरी बरें जाला आनी ऑनर म्हाका एक बरें दिसता. कित्याक म्हाका एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिली केतन सरान की ऑनर जावपा खातीर. आनी आमची टीम आसा आतां बरी टीम आसा. आमी जिखपाक ट्राय करता फूल गेम.
आनी IPL भशेन ऑक्शन करप म्हळ्यार IPL भशेन एक फील येता ओनरशिपीची.
तशी बरें जशें IPL ऑक्शन जाता आमी पळयता टी व्ही भितर. आमी एक्सपिरियन्सय घेतला. आमकां बरें दिसता ते हेचे
ऑक्शन करपाचें. तर आतां पळोवया तुज्या टीमीक बेस्ट विशीस दिता आनी बरे तरेन खेळ दाखोवचो. रायझिंग टॉप बॉयज इज अ गुड टीम. बेस्ट विशीस टू यू.
बरें थँक्यू.
तर आमच्या बरोबर ओनर आशिल्ले आनी दीस इज रायझिंग टॉप बॉयज कॅम्प. एक्सायटमेंट इज हाय हियर एट भाटीकार प्रीमियर लीग. एकच टुर्नामेंट सद्या. So Sai Jore comes in, the man from Sulla. Plays for Sulla Village Panchayat and plays for Goa Police. That speaks volume about this young boy who has risen in the last couple of years to that level because of his consistency and the shot-making abilities. And there is that's big appeal, but nothing much of the bat. Rajat Kudalkar and Sai Jore. They are locking horns against each other in both different teams as outstation players. Rajat Kudalkar chipping in with the ball in the very first over. Lovely pull shot here. Was already onto the back foot here. Tracked the length very early and hooked away for a huge 6. Another short one. This is short arm jab shot. And that's also gone long. This is a phenomenal batting here from this young boy Sai Jore against Rajat Kudalkar. 16 already on the board. Play and a miss, and that is the end of over number 1. But I think it's a slightly expensive over compared to Rajat Kudalkar. 1 over gone is 16 without loss. We are at the moment in the third game of the day. So 2 matches, very exciting matches. Our station players give a little bit of something extra and spark to any of the tournament. Mixed with the local boys, local talent. Full toss ball, played well on the leg side. Getting a single down there. Sudan is also a very, very good player. Plays for Kamakshi Cricketers. Sudan plays as an opener. So these are both very good players, skilled players, power hitters. Sai Zore is the key, and Saish can bowl, can bat, but more predominantly he's a batter. Someone like Rajat Khudarkar. He's also, he has prowess, batting prowess, not the bowling prowess that we know about that boy. So now Saish Zore will be on strike. He's already batting on 16. Oh, another one. This is a top shot here from a top player. Although it was a full toss, but he's very strong on square of both sides. The margin for error when Sai Zore is in form is very less. You can see that big shuffle there. Another one tried here. Another one tried. This is much better. Play and a miss here from Saish. 23 without loss. Saish Zore has contributed 22 of that 23 runs so far. Another full toss. Can't bowl him over there. Oh, you just can't bowl him over there. This is straight over the top. And second six of this over. Full toss ball. And that's gone.
Mix.
So now 29 without loss in 1.4. Not looking good here for the bowlers. They are under pressure. Rahul has already been conceding 2 sixes in this over of the 4 balls. Couple of balls still left in this over number 2. We are at the moment in match number 3 of day number 2 of Bhatikar Premier League. 2 results so far we have witnessed. One won by Eleventh, second one by Jose Cabral and company. 2 winners of the day so far, winning their first matches. And now locking horns is Kamakshi Cricketers and the Antara Cricketers. Antara Cricketers have been pushed back against the wall here, considering the start that has been given by Sai Zore. This is really good. This is quality stuff. This is quality stuff here. And the scorer was under danger. So that's why I told you this batter is so good. Mark is going to be very, very less against Sai Zore. Got to hit the right length. That's another full toss ball. That's another full toss ball. That is also gone. 4 sixes in this over witnessed by Sai Zore. The man from Sulla coming here at Fonda and playing for Kamakshi Cricketers. The score is already 41 without loss after completion of 2. Run out opportunity, a direct hit would have been gone. No ball, but you can get out, run out for a no ball. Needless that was from Sudan and Sai Zore. So many errors at the moment. I've seen 4 full toss have been bowled against Sai Zore. All 4 have been peppered away for those 6s. So they are definitely conceding too many loose balls here to the likings of the captain. They should try and stop this as early as possible. Shot, another one, quality shot here. Straight over the top. Stand and deliver here from Sai Zore down the ground. Well, no answer at the moment from any of the bowlers. They are clueless where to bowl to Saish. In the slot, it goes away. Full toss ball, that also goes away. And they are lucky enough sometimes the ball gets an inside edge and runs down. Gets a single there. 50 up here for Kamakshi cricketers in just 2.2 overs. Rollicking start given by Sai Zore, who has scored 47 of just 13. So we have seen two players scoring 48 each. Individual innings. Individual knock here, play and a miss from Sudan. Was a good player, but looks to be just out of touch. Maybe not played too much of cricket in this season. No shot about lack of talent and skills here from Sudan. I've seen him playing some smoking shots and big innings. This time he finally gets one right. He gets one right and gets it over the top. That is Sudan for you. So Sudan and Saish are raging on and raging on very fast towards the highest total of this tournament so far. Another short ball. How did that missed? Wide call here. That was so short. You could have even had a tee and come back to hit that ball. Another one swatted away, and that also goes long. So Sudan is coming back in touch. The whole touch that everyone knows. The sixes are coming freely and easily. '63. Oh, trying to leave the ball and hitting his legs, and that's a dot ball. This is one of the biggest and the blazing starts that any team has got in this competition of Bhatikar Premier League Season 3. 63 without loss at the end of 3 overs. Sai Zore betting on 47 and Sudan betting on 14 of 6. Well, 12 still more balls to be bowled here. Let's see whether there's a comeback here from the bowlers or not. Antara cricketers need to do something about and fix the problem. तर आता फुडल्या सुवातेर बॉलिंग घेऊन येता अजय. पहिल्या 3 ओव्हरीन 63 रन काढिल्ले आसा. परत एकदा मारपाचो यत्न केला. एक सुंदरशी ड्रायव्ह मारल्या कव्हरच्या दिशेन आणि फक्त 1 रन मेळटले. 1 रना फाटल्यान स्कोर पाविल्लो आसा 64 रनाचेर. आणि ह्या 1 रना फाटल्यान साई जोरे पाविल्लो आसा 48 रनाचेर. तिसरो प्लेयर जो 48 रन आमी मोजून पळयल्ले आसा या टुर्नामेंटाक. पयलो आशिल्लो इम्रान मुल्ला, दुसरो फाटली इनिंग्स खेळिल्लो मोहित गांवकर आणि आता परत साई जोरे. पण साई जोरेक संद आसा पयलो प्लेयर 15 मायनकरी जावपाचो. हाफ सेंचुरी काडपी या टुर्नामेंटाक. सुदनाचो जबरदस्त फटको आणि मारिल्लो आसा बाउंड्रीच्या भायर सोक्या खातीर आणि या सोक्या फाटल्यान स्कोर पाविल्लो आसा 70चेर. सत्तर रन काढिल्ले आसा. 3 ओव्हर आणि 2 बॉल. 70 हायस्ट टोटल. आणि अजून काडपाचो आसा कारण ज्या तरेन बॅटिंग चालू आसा धमाकेदार आणि दर्जेदार बॅटिंग आमी ह्या मॅचीक पळयल्ली. गोंय राज्यान जर पळयता जाल्यार टायम आनी एटमॉस्फियर जो आसा ताजो बदल खूब जाता. तसोच हांगा कालचो आनी आयच्या दिसा भितर खूब बदल जाल्लो आसा. कालचो दीस आशिल्लो बॉलराचो, आयचो दीस आसा बॅटरांचो. सो वेळ आनी काळ हो बदलत रावता आनी आज वेळ बदलिल्लो आसा आनी काळय बदलिल्लो आसा. आनी पळोवया कशा तरेन खंयचो बॅटर आपल्या टिमीक जैत मेळोवन दिता. इनसायड एज म्हाका दिसता हो 48 आंकडो सामको अनलकी आसा. तिसरो खेळगडी 48चेरच अडकून उरलो आनी 48चे कोडे कोण सोडयतलो हे मागीर कळटलें, कारण सद्या हे कोडे कशेंच सुटना. तिसरो बॅट्समॅन साईश जोरे 48चेर फक्त 14 बॉलान जबरदस्त इनिंग्स, आतिशी इनिंग्स म्हणपाक शकता आनी दर्जेदार बॅटिंग परफॉर्मन्स साईश जोरेचे. 71 for 1 आफ्टर 3.4. नितीन न्यू बॅटर, एक बरी शॉट आनी चौक्या खातीर एक्स्ट्रा बाउन्स मेळिल्लो आसा, लकी बाउन्स मेळिल्लो आसा नितीना खातीर आनी नितीनान मारिल्लो आसा हो चौको पयल्याच बॉलांक. ह्या चौक्या फाटल्यान स्कोर पाविल्लो आसा 75चेर. तर 75 आयच्या दिसाचो नक्की टुर्नामेंटाचो भाटीकार प्रिमियर लीग पर्व 3 हाजो हायस्ट स्कोर खंयच्याय टिमीन काडिल्लो आनी अजून म्हाका दिसता खुबशे बॉल शिल्लक आसा. तर सेंचुरी मारता काय ना ही टीम पळोवया. मारिल्लो आसा परत एकदा नितीनान आनी एक सोक्या खातीर एक व्हडलो सोको, उंच षटकार म्हणटा तसो आनी ह्या सोक्या फाटल्यान स्कोर पाविल्लो आसा, धाविल्लो आसा 81चेर. 4 ओव्हरी समाप्त आनी 81 जाल्लो आसा. काल कोण म्हणटालो म्हाका कालचो दिसा स्कोरूच जायना म्हणून, जाल्यार त्या मनशांक सांगपाक सोदता आज हे आनी फक्त स्कोर पळोवया. 81 रन. कालचो दीस आशिल्लो बॉलराचो, आयचो दीस आसा बॅटराचो. क्या बात है, बहुत ही खूबसूरत लाजवाब 6 रन. एक खडेगा सोको, जोरान मारिल्लो सोको. 87 रन जाल्ले आसा. सुदन आयला परत एकदा जबरदस्त फॉर्माक. परत एकदा सुदनाचो मोठो आनी मोठो सोको. सोक्याचो फार जाल्लो आसा ह्या ग्राउंडार. पयली हातान बंदूक घेतिल्ली साईश जोरेन आनी फार केल्लो आनी आतां सुदनान घेतिल्लो आसा आनी परत एकदा जाल्लो आसा फार. स्कोर पाविल्लो आसा 93 आनी आतां ना वायड ना आनी डॉट बॉल. 100 रन काडपी जर जाले जाल्यार पयली टीम आसतली कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्स. भाटीकार प्रिमियर लीगा अजून 100 आंकडो वो कोणेच काडूना. सुदनान मारिल्लो आसा 99 पाविल्लो आसा स्कोर कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्साचो. अजून 2 बॉल उरल्या. जबरदस्त एन्जॉय या बॅटिंग परफॉर्मन्साचे कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्स. आनी आता पळोवया वायड आनी बॉल सोडिल्लो आसा. पळोवया वायड करता काय ना. हय वायड 2 रन. आनी पयली टीम भाटीकार प्रिमियर लीगाची भितर 100 मारपी जी आसा ती कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्स. 101 आंकडो आनी 2 बॉल अजून बाकी आसा. तर कालच्या दिसाक तुमकां जितल्यो चौके आनी सोके पळोवपाक मेळूना ती आमी भरपाई आज करतले तुमची. सर म्हाका दिसता पावसाकय दिसले काल आपणे तुमकां खूब त्रास केले आनी त्या खातीर तुमकां बरो एक्सायटींग गेम पळोवपाक मेळूना. बरे चौके सोके जर पावसांनी आज विसावो घेतिल्लो आसा आनी पावसान सांगिल्लें आसा लेट भाटीकार प्रिमियर लीग कंटिन्यू आनी तुमी मारत रावा, आपूण पळयत रावता. आणि आणि सोको काय ना कॅच वयर गेल्ली आसा आणि आउट फायनली सुदन आउट जाल्लो आसा. पूण म्हाका दिसता ज्या तरेन ह्या टिमीन बॅटिंग केल्ली आसा 102 5 ओव्हरीन फक्त 102 काडिल्लो आसा आणि ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो हायस्ट स्कोर एक मोठो स्कोर एक दर्जेदार बॅटिंग जी पळयल्ली आमी दोन्ही बॅटर जे साईश जोरे आणि सुदनान एक अतिशय इनिंग्स म्हणटा तशी दर्जेदार आणि फटकेबाजी जाल्ली ती प्रत्येकाच्या ग्राउंडाच्या सगळ्या सायडीच्यान आणि म्हाका दिसता सगळ्या लोकांनी हो जो इनिंग्स आशिल्ली ती एन्जॉय केली कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्साची. 103 हे लक्ष दवरिल्ले आसा 30 बॉलान आणि पळोवया परत एकदा येतलेच रन चेस करपाक कारण प्रत्येक बॉलर म्हणपाक शकता आमी जागा मार पडिल्लो आसा. कोणूच असो ना जाका मार पडूं ना कारण बॅटर्स जे आशिल्ले तांणी प्रत्येक बॉलराक जवळपास 2 ते 3 सिक्सरी प्रत्येक ओव्हरीन मारिल्ले आसा. 103 30 बॉलां भितर एक हायस्ट टोटल पळोवया आमी जो इनिंग्स आसतली गॅप ताज्या नंतर हो रन चेस. हॅलो बाटू मातसो रिक्वेस्ट करता मातसो स्टेजीर यो. बाटू मातसो स्टेजीर यो.
DJ Ashish Mix.
हॅलो बाटलीकर प्रीमियर लीग सीझन 3/6 2025 दुसरा दिवस. दुसऱ्या दिवसातील आपण पाहतो त्या ठिकाणी जो सामना सुरू आहे कामाक्षी आणि अंतर या दोन संघादरम्यान इथे सामना आपण पाहतो तो सुरू आहे. अंतरा क्रिकेटर्स आपण पाहतो या ठिकाणी सुरुवात झालेली आहे. नक्कीच रजत आणि त्यासोबत दामोदर हे दोन खेळाडू आपल्याला पाहायला मिळत आहेत गोलंदाजी करताना. सनत हो यावेळेला आपण पाहतो गोल्डनवरचा चेंडू आहे गती कमी वेग कमी अचूक टप्प्यावरती मारा केला जातोय. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो या ठिकाणी सुंदर अशी गोलंदाजी. यावेळेला वेगाला कुठेतरी आपण पाहतो तर थोडंसं थांबवलं गेलेलं आहे
आणि अचूक टप्प्यावरती मारा मात्र इथे केला गेलेला आहे. मिड विकेटला आपण पाहतो त्या ठिकाणी फटका नक्की जातो 4 धावा. धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचली 5. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो पहिलं षटक प्रगतीपथावरती सनदच्या माध्यमातून अंतरा क्रिकेटर संघ आपण पाहतो धावफलकावरती इथे आपण पाहतो 5 धावा. नक्कीच पहिलं षटक प्रगतीपथावरती रजत अजूनही संघर्ष करताना पाहायला मिळतोय खेळपट्टीच्या मुख्य टोकाला. सुंदर फटका आहे तितक्या सुंदर क्षेत्ररक्षण आहे. 1 धाव मात्र निश्चित मिळते. 1 षटकाचा खेळ संपतोय आणि 1 षटकाच्या समाप्तीनंतर धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते ती 6 धावा. 103 धावांचं एक खूप मोठं टार्गेट नक्कीच या ठिकाणी आपण पाहतो तर अंतरा संघाला या ठिकाणी पूर्ण करायचं आहे. आणि मला वाटतं निश्चितच जर अंतरा संघाला जर 103 धावांचा जर पाठलाग करायचा असेल तर इथे आक्रमक खेळी ही करावी लागेल, आतिषबाजी ही करावी लागेल, षटकार चौकारांची कुठेतरी आतिषबाजी नक्की करावी लागणार आहे. आपण पाहतो तर नवीन गोलंदाज सुदान या ठिकाणी गोलंदाजीला आमंत्रित केलं गेलेलं आहे. कप्तानाने जबाबदारी सोपवलेली आहे सुदानवरती. सुदन रायझिंग टॉप बॉईज आणि मुर्डी रायझिंग स्टार दोन्ही संघाचे कप्तान. रायझिंग टॉप बॉईज आणि मुर्डी रायझिंग संघाचे दोन्ही कप्तान आपण कृपया टॉस करण्यासाठी नाणेफेक करण्यासाठी यायचंय. ओहो यावेळेला फुल टॉस चेंडू आहे नक्कीच मिड विकेटला सुंदर पद्धतीने इथे टोरवलेला क्षेत्ररक्षक त्या ठिकाणी कोणी नव्हतं त्यामुळे निश्चित चौकार. धावसंख्या धन्यवाद डीजे. धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचली 10 धावा. या प्रकारची फटकेबाजी आतिषबाजी निश्चित इथे करावी लागेल. ओहो यावेळेला निर्धाव चेंडू आहे आणि पंच ओ क्या बात आहे. इथे मात्र पंचांनी बाद दिलेलं आहे. पाच कडा घेऊन गेले चेंडू नक्कीच यष्टीरक्षक सतर्क आणि त्यामुळे इथे निश्चितच आपण पाहतो तर पहिला झटका मिळतोय. धन्यवाद. आपण पाहतो तर एक गडी बाद नक्कीच धावफलकावरती धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते ती 2 अंकी धावसंख्या, नक्कीच 10 धावा. मात्र अजूनही 93 धावांचा पाठलाग करायचा आहे. त्यामुळे नक्कीच आपण पाहतो जर आपण इक्वेशन पाहिलं तर 22 चेंडूंमध्ये 93 धावा, जवळपास प्रत्येक चेंडू मागे चौकार आणि षटकाराची इथे अपेक्षा असणार आहे. हो, ब्लॉक होलचा चेंडू आहे, ब्रह्मास्त्र वापरलं गेलेलं आहे. खूप सुंदर गोलंदाजी आपण पाहिली असेल, फलंदाजाला कुठेतरी बांधून ठेवण्यासाठी, जखडून ठेवण्यासाठी, आणि पंचांचा इशारा इथे निश्चितच आपण पाहतो. लेग बाय स्वरूपात 1 धाव या ठिकाणी खात्यावरती जमा होते. मात्र यावेळेला फटका कार्पेट शॉट आहे, नक्कीच चेंडू ट्रॅव्हल करतोय मिड विकेटला. इथे मात्र नक्कीच जाऊन पाहतो 1 धाव निश्चित मिळते. इथे मात्र फटका सुंदर पाहायला मिळालेला आहे. 6 धावा नक्की धाव फलकावरती लावल्या जातील आणि आपण पाहतो पाठलाग तर केला जातोय धावसंख्येचा. मात्र नक्कीच इथे थोडासा संघर्ष नक्कीच करावा लागेल. 18 धावा धाव फलकावरती जाऊन पोहोचलेले आहेत. ओहो, यावेळेला मोठा फटका, नक्कीच पाहूया. चेंडू जातोय, नक्कीच. ओहो हो, पुन्हा एकदा एक दणदणीत खणखणीत सणसणीत षटकार. डीजे धावसंख्या, धन्यवाद डीजे. धावसंख्या मुसंडी मारते 24 धावा, 1 गडी बाद 24 धावा. 2 षटकांचा खेळ संपतोय. 2 षटकांच्या समाप्तीनंतर धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 24. अंतरा क्रिकेटर्स संघ मात्र इथे आपण पाहतो तर नक्कीच धावांचा पाठलाग करतोय. परंतु पाठलाग करत असताना कुठेतरी इक्वेशनचा जर विचार केला तर नक्कीच 18 चेंडूंमध्ये 79 धावांची गरज आहे. म्हणजे जवळपास प्रत्येक चेंडू मागे आपण जर कॅल्क्युलेशन केलं तर 5 धावा इथे मात्र नक्कीच, म्हणजे जवळपास षटकाराचीच गरज आहे प्रत्येक चेंडूवरती. खूप मोठं संघर्ष आणि खूप मोठा या पाठलाग. पाहूया काय करतायत. ब्लॉक होलचा चेंडू आहे, कार्पेट शॉट खेळलेला आहे. आपण पाहतो चेंडू ट्रॅव्हल करतोय लॉंग ऑनला. इथे मात्र 1 धाव निश्चित मिळते. एका धावेने धाव फलकावरती धावसंख्या मात्र इथे आपल्याला जाताना पाहायला मिळते 25 धावा. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तर शिखर धवन ज्याच्या टी शर्टचा क्रमांक 25 आणि इथे मात्र धाव फलकावरती धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते ती 25 धावा. भाडेकर प्रीमियर लीग, गती कमी, वेग कमी, फुल टॉस चेंडू इथे बोनस. नक्कीच चेंडू जाईल आपटत धोपटत साडत पुसत धडबडत सरबडत चौकार.
DJ Ashish Mix.
धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते ती 35 धावा, 1 गडी बाद. 3रं षटक मात्र इथे आपण पाहतो तर प्रगती पथावरती अंतरा क्रिकेटर्स. हो, इथे मोठा फटका खेळायचा प्रयत्न, चेंडू मात्र राहतं बॅट पासून दूर. गोलंदाज या ठिकाणी नक्कीच अतिशय चांगली गोलंदाजी करताना पाहायला मिळते. अचूक टप्प्यावरती मारा करतोय. फलंदाजाचा कुठेतरी आपण पाहतो तर स्टान्स त्यांनी ओळखलेला आहे. शॉर्ट पिच चेंडू आहे, यावेळेला चेंडू फटकावला गेलेला आहे लॉंग ऑनच्या दिशेने. फारशी ताकद मात्र तिथे वापरली गेली नाहीये, खांद्याचा वापर केला गेलेला नाहीये. मनगडच्या जोरावरती फटके मारण्याचे प्रयत्न, मात्र एका धावेवरती समाधान मानावं लागेल. धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 3 षटकांच्या समाप्तीनंतर धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते ती 1 गडी बाद 36 धावा. आता मात्र इथे आपण पाहतो इक्वेशन थोडंसं वाढत चाललेलं आहे. नक्कीच इथे आता मला वाटतं प्रत्येक चेंडू मागे षटकाराची गरज चेतन मात्र इथे खेळताना पाहायला मिळतोय, संघर्ष करताना पाहायला मिळतोय. 8 चेंडूंचा सामना करत 22 धावांवरती. रजत मात्र 5 चेंडू सामना करत 3 धावांवरती खेळताना पाहायला मिळतोय. गोलंदाजीचा जर आपण आढावा घेतला तर चूक गोलंदाजी केली जाते. फलंदाजाला कुठेतरी इथे रोखलं गेलेलं आहे. नक्कीच 103 धावांचा पाठलाग म्हटल्यानंतर इथे षटकारी चौकारांची आतिषबाजी ही निश्चित इथे करावी लागेल. 12 चेंडूंमध्ये 68 धावांची गरज. ओहो, यावेळेला त्रिफळाचीत दांडी 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 गुल. आणि इथे मात्र परतावं लागेल. एक संघर्ष चालू होता मात्र तो थांबवला गेलेला आहे. वादळ रोखलं गेलेलं आहे. मोठा फटका खेळण्याचा प्रयत्न नक्कीच आपण पाहतो. गती कमी आहे, वेग कमी आहे, परंतु आपण पाहतो तर स्लॉट मधला चेंडू होता. खरं थोडा उजव्याच्या बाहेर होता. नक्कीच फलंदाजाला खेळण्यासाठी थोडासा अवघड नक्कीच गेला असणावा. यावेळेला पुन्हा एकदा त्या शैलीत खेळण्याचा प्रयत्न. फुटवरचा वापर थोडासा निश्चित करावा लागेल आणि तो फुटवरचा वापर जर आपण केला नाही नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तिथे थोडंसं फटकेबाजी करताना थोडीशी आपल्याला स्टान्सची गरज असते आणि ती मात्र इथे कुठेतरी आपल्याला शोधावी लागते. हो, यावेळेला आपण पाहतो तर भाऊ भाऊ नक्कीच इथे पाहतो आपण मैदानात खेळताना पाहायला मिळत आहेत. एका बाजूला आहे तो सुशील तर दुसऱ्या बाजूला आहे तो चेतन. 2 भाऊ एकत्र आले तर नक्कीच काय करू शकतात. मात्र इथे थोडंसं कठीण आव्हान आहे. यावेळेला फटका सजवलेला आहे मात्र फारसा फटका सजवलेला नाहीये. चेंडू सुरक्षित ठिकाणी पडतोय. नो मेन झोन मध्ये चेंडू. 1 धाव निश्चित मिळते. या एका धावेने धावफलक धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते ती 36 धावा. 2 गडी बाद 36 धावा. 7 चेंडूंमध्ये 67 धावांची गरज. ब्लॉकहोलचा प्रयत्न नक्कीच, परंतु खेळून काढलेला खोदून काढलेला चेंडू आहे. प्रवास करतोय चेंडू नक्कीच लॉंग ऑनला. मात्र कुठेतरी बॉडी लँग्वेज आपल्याला पाहायला मिळते. नक्कीच सामना आपल्या हातनं निसटलेला आहे. एक औपचारिकता निश्चित या ठिकाणी शिल्लक आहे कारण गरज आहे 6 चेंडूंमध्ये 66 धावांची. भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सीझन 3चा हा क्रिकेटचा थरार. आजचा दुसरा दिवस. तिसरा सामना आज आपण पाहतो तर दुसऱ्या दिवसातही खेळवला जातोय अंतरा क्रिकेटर्स विरुद्ध. नक्कीच ओहो, यावेळेला चेंडू थोडासा पाहिला असेल आपण. पंचांनी मात्र इथे दोन्ही हात समांतर केले. दंडित केले गेलेले गोलंदाजाला नक्कीच एका धावेने फारसा फरक पडणार नाहीये. संघर्ष हा आता थांबलेला आहे. औपचारिकता मात्र सुरू झालेली आहे. गती कमी, वेग कमी. यावेळेला एक मोठा फटका. नक्कीच चेंडू जातोय मिड विकेटला. मात्र चेंडू खाली या ठिकाणी आपण पाहतो क्षेत्ररक्षक येतोय. अलगद असा झेल घेतोय.
DJ Ashi's Mix.
फटका आपण पाहतो तर रिव्हर्सचा फटका खेळलेला आहे. नक्कीच पंचांचा इशारा. चार धावा. धन्यवाद. थोडंसं क्षेत्ररक्षण आपण पाहतो, थोडासा बदल पाहायला मिळतोय. नक्कीच पॉईंट, शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा कव्हर, लॉंग ऑफ, लॉंग ऑन, डिप मिड विकेट, डिप स्क्वेअर लेग, शॉर्ट फाईन लेग. ओहो, यावेळेला आपण पाहतो तर खांद्याचा वापर पुरेपूर करून चेंडू जातोय सीमा पार, षटकार. यावेळेला फटका आपण पाहतो कॉम्बॉक्सला थोडीशी सलामी देताना चेंडू नक्कीच चौकार. आता आतिषबाजी जी आहे ती नशीब औपचारिकता असल्यामुळे आपण पाहतो फारसा फरक पडत नाहीये. 2 चेंडूंमध्ये 51 धावांची गरज आहे. एक सुंदर फटका पॉइंटच्या दिशेने. नक्कीच 5 षटकांचा खेळ संपतोय. 52 धावा धावफलकावरती.
DJ Ashish Mix.
आगे ना पीछे।
This is some shot. This is the second six. Back-to-back sixes here.
अश्विनी ये कशी हो जिंदगी आणी बाणी ना प्रिय ना प्रिय मुखर प्रेम दीवाना रसीला प्यार जरा सा नशीला मुखर प्रेम दीवाना रसीला प्यार जरा सा नशीला.
Trying to play across, a slightly change in pace here from the bowler. They already got a rollicking start. Before I call it a six, umpire starts running and dancing, which is just enthralling the audience here. Change of over. Just check the number of balls. Just check the number of balls, please. I've been stopped by the scorer here. Is send off. So at the end of 2 overs, it is 28 without loss. We've got two scorers here. बाब मातशें सायड स्क्रीन आसा थंयच्यान मातसो सायडीन रावचो. Yes, thank you. Nicely played towards the mid-wicket region for a single. They are very calculated. Oh, this is not good. This is not good here. Goes for 4 runs. So maybe the umpire is telling, I'm just going to dance for sixes, not for the boundaries. He's conserving his energy for the next lot that is coming up. It's going to be a big day and night here. Day number 2 at Bhatikar Premier League. 32 without loss in 2.1 overs. Smacked over the top. Flat 6.
माझी बांगडी बांगडी बांगडी
38 without loss in 2.2. Play an miss here, ricocheting off the leg of the keeper, going back towards the short square leg, getting a single in the form of byes. And umpire saying that must have hurt. And it's a leg bye. Good score here. Projected score is showing as 79. all 10 wickets intact. Bhaskar is also improving on his net overall strike rate. Shakil is trying hard for those sixes. Swatted away across, and maximum.
आपल्या गावचा हाय बैल जोडा लाखात नंबर एकचा आपल्या गावचा हाय बैल जोडा लाखात नंबर एकचा आपल्या गावचा हाय बैल जोडा पाटलांचा बैल गाडा पाटलांचा बैल गाडा गाडा त्या घाटात गेला येराडा पाटलांचा बैल गाडा गाडा त्या घाटात गेला येराडा पाटलांचा बैल
जबरदस्त एंटरटेनमेंट. हरशी आमी सदांच पळयता की अंपायर सदांच सांगता फिल्डर्सांक बॅटर्सांक बेगीन करात. आतां बॅटर आनी फिल्डर सांगता मातसो अंपायराक बेगीन कर. क्रिकेट बदल्ली आसा. सो असो आसता वेळ आनी काळ. केन्ना केन्ना अंपायराचो, केन्ना केन्ना प्लेयर्साचो. 45 without loss in 2.4. You can see behind the scenes so many spectators coming and watching this game. There's nothing else happening apart from this cricket here. That is lovely. Look at how he's calling it. He's trying hard, and that's wide. Finally, he has done it. Finally, he has done it with his legs. This is entertaining the crowd here. They are just enjoying every moment of the dancing umpire, Mahesh Kale. Swung away on the leg side. No chance of a single. Let's throw straight into the hands of the bowler. Sends it back. 46 without loss. 2.5 overs, 1 ball to go in this over. This should be a dot ball. They are looking for a single. Might be thinking of a second. Shakil saying no, not required. We will not risk a wicket here. They're going pretty good at the moment. And that's a wide call after a long, long time. Yeah, that's how he does it. Has his own style, own flair. And he has been brought here specially by Dr. Ketan Bhatikar to entertain the crowd and the public here at Aponda for Bhatikar Premier League. Not only the cricket, but also the umpire is going to entertain. 48 without loss. 1 ball left. So he's looking for the switch hit, play and a miss. And 3 overs gone. 48 without loss. Moody Rising Star. Manna comes in to bowl over number 4. They are yet to pick up a wicket here. And in the air, this might be a chance. There's a fielder underneath and taken. Finally, Manna comes and strikes the wicket of the very first ball. Gets rid of Bhaskar. 48 for 1. Moody Rising Star. So was match number 4 सध्या चालू असा 3 ओव्हरी आणि 1 बॉल जाल्लो असा 48 रन 1 विकेटीच्या मोबदल्यात मोडी रायझिंग स्टार सध्या चलता आणि आताच एक खेळगडी बाद जाल्लो असा. फुडली मॅच जी जातली ती शुक्र टायटन्स आणि रायझिंग स्टार. So Mehtab has come in. 48 for the loss of 1. साइड स्क्रीनच्या मुखार परत एकदा ते प्रॉब्लेम करता. साइड स्क्रीनच्या मुखार नाकात बॅटर्साक त्रास जाता. Mehtab well bowled here. Very good bowling here from Manna. This is the experience and the way he has come on, it looks like bowling the leg spinners and not trying to bowl too fast. Just about bowling the right spot and see the batter, what he's trying to do almost every time. Because if you see Saiz or if you see Mohit Gavkar, they sometimes shuffle across or give themselves the room on the leg side. So it depends upon the action, how slow you are, how good and accurate you are, dropping the ball in the right spots most of the time. You might be going for sixes. As tennis ball, any bowler can go for sixes. But it's all about making a comeback and understanding the mistakes that you are doing. And don't repeat that. Inside, out, over the wide long off covers region. She'll be stopped here by the fielder. No power behind that shot, but gets 2 runs. Well bowled here. Deceived the batter. Manna bowling and Abdul Shakil still went with his shot. 50 up here with those couple of runs for Modi Rising Star. But they are still searching for more runs. Shakil is playing on 19 of 7. Well bowled, beautifully bowled here. Top class leg spin art here from Manna. It was really fox the batters. They are unable to pick the pace as well as the balls are landing in the right spots. You can see 4 balls have been bowled so far by Manna. He's picked up the wicket of the very first ball. Just concedes 2 runs and getting the things back. The projected score was showing somewhere around 85. Now the projected score is showing somewhere around 69. That is what a good over can do. Swatted away. That was quick ball that was bowled by Manna. Slight error and 6. $57 for 1 so far. Shakil getting a 6 finally. Manna still is a good over. You can bowl a dot ball here. It will be really a good over. Just considered 8 runs. Yeah, once again, slightly short, but still concedes a single. Pretty good over here from Manna. That gets them the first wicket. End of 4 overs. 58 for 1. Modi Rising Stars. So here comes the last over. 4 overs, 58, decent total. But now the conditions have changed. So somewhere around 65, 70 is quite chaseable. All the bowlers need to bowl well accurately enough to defend whatever sort of total that has been posted. Shakila is the big positive here. Is still there playing in over number 5. Too short. Oh, that was not the right shot. I feel. I think it was a premeditated shot, and it goes right in between the legs for 4 runs. Right in between the legs. Clumsy fielding effort there. Shakil was already looking to play the scoop shot. It was short. He could have just powered it away anywhere, wherever he wanted. But he was already in the mindset that I'm going to play the scoop shot. Another one slightly short. Missed out on this occasion. Imtiaz coming into bowl. The last over here for Rising Top Boys. 62 for 1. Shakil is the danger here. If we can get a couple of sixes in this over, that will get the score towards somewhere around 75, 80 runs. That is what he is looking for. They are looking for 75 after the start they have got. Lights are coming into effect here. Once again, people moving in the side screen. Match चलता सगळे क्रिकेट जाणात वळखतात पळयतात टीव्हीचेर मातशें लक्ष दियात हांगात मॅच चालू आसा. Short ball that's been pulled in style.
सख्या सजना सोंग लुक लुक नारा देवा वनवा जिव्हारे धुम सल राया जी रात भर आता नवा नार नप खट नट खट अवघड ताऱ्याची धरणी ताठी नखऱ्याची अशी लचकत मुरडत झुलवत आले मी नाजूक छम छम घुंगराची बाण नजरात लागली अवतरली सुंदर रात रंगीन ती रंगुली सांस शिनगार हाले उनी सूर तालात मी दंगुली आली तारांगणी चंद्रा.
That's very nice. Some good moves. Umpire is definitely enjoying on the dance, and the people are also. And it's the score also dancing very well at the moment for Moody Rising Star. 68 for 1. Short ball missed on this occasion. Looking for the umpire's call. Shakil feels that he has missed out. There was a gap between the backward square leg and mid-wicket region, and that is what he was trying for. Couple of balls still left in this innings for Shakil to get towards that 75 that they will be hoping for. Finally, he gets one, and that's a super shot here from Shakil. Gets over the top. Oh, that's a wonderful shot, but there's a man down there. He takes a good catch, a very good catch here. The ball was traveling, coming quickly to him, and no mistake done by the fielder. So Shakil has been taken out of the last ball of this innings. Good shot, but the man was placed right in the position, and he takes a good catch. Finishing of the innings was 74 for the loss of 2 years. Moody Rising Star, and 75 runs required to win the game here for Rising Top Boys. Run chase is coming up next.
क्रिकेट हा प्रसिद्ध खेळ का आहे, क्रिकेटला खूप महत्त्व का आलेलं आहे. निश्चितच मित्रांनो, क्रिकेटच्या मित्रांचा म्हणजे जसं की आपण म्हणतो की क्रिकेटमध्ये सर्वात जास्त मित्र आपल्याला भेटतात आणि खरी मैत्री कुठे भेटते तर ती क्रिकेटमध्ये भेटते. पुस्तकातली चित्र, नाटकातली पात्र आणि राजकारणातली मित्र खरी नसतात, पण मित्रांनो क्रिकेटच्या मैदानातला प्रत्येक खेळाडू जो असतो तो जर आपला मित्र झाला तर नक्कीच तो आपला खरा मित्र असतो. कारण पक्ष कोणताही असू दे, जात कोणतीही असू दे, धर्म कोणताही असू दे, बॉस असू दे, कुणीही असू दे, मैदानात जेव्हा 11 खेळाडू खेळत असतात तेव्हा एकमेकांना कायम सपोर्ट करत असतात, सकारात्मक खेळ करत असतात. त्यामुळे सर्वात जास्त मित्र जर कुठे भेटतात तर निश्चितच क्रिकेटच्या मैदानात आपल्याला पाहायला मिळतात. दरम्यान बोलूया मैदानात. हो, यावेळेला पूल करायचा प्रयत्न, फसतोय फटका थोडासा. नक्कीच इथे गोलंदाज स्वतः क्षेत्ररक्षक होतील. दरम्यान एक धाव मात्र निश्चित मिळेल एका धावेने. धाव फलकावरती धावसंख्या थोडीशी बदलताना पाहायला मिळते. 55 आकडा सुद्धा आपण पाहतो बऱ्याच वेळेला, बऱ्याच जणांचा आवडता आकडा. नक्कीच 5-5, 5-5, 5-5 आपण म्हणतो, लकी नंबर सुद्धा म्हटलं जातं. मात्र इथे लकी म्हणता येणार नाही. पुढचा चेंडू बिरचा. ओहो, यावेळेला उसळलेला चेंडू आहे. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो फटका सजवलेला आहे, मात्र इतका दूर गेलेलं नाहीये जितका दूर या फलंदाजाला मैदानातून बाहेर पाठवलं जाईल. मोहित झेल ज्या खेळाडूंनी घेतलेला आहे, नक्कीच सनसनीत मानाचा षटकार. धावसंख्येमध्ये बदल, धावसंख्या मुसंडी मारते 61 धावा. नक्की 2 षटकाचा खेळ संपला होता तेव्हा आपण पाहिलं असेल 18 धावा धाव फलकावरती होता आणि आता मात्र आपण पाहतो तर 61 धावा धाव फलकावरती सजवल्या गेलेल्या आहेत. यावेळेला पुन्हा एकदा आपण पाहतो तर सुंदर फटका, बॅक फुट येऊन फटका मारलेला आहे फाईन लेगच्या दिशेने. चेंडू जाईल सीमा पार, दणदणीत कणकणीत षटकार. धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 3 गडी बाद, 67 धावा. भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीग मध्ये आपण पाहतो नक्कीच षटकां चौकारांचे गणित आपल्याला थोड्या वेळाने मी मांडलं जाईल. नक्कीच आतापर्यंत धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 67, 67, लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स. पुन्हा एकदा बॅकफुटवरून पुन्हा एकदा त्याच शैलीमध्ये आपण पाहतो. ऍक्शन रिप्ले थोडासा वाटेल आपल्याला, मात्र नाही. इथे मात्र चेंडू जाईल सीमा पार.
That's nicely played in the air. And that's taken. Dayesh Bhatikar goes back. A very good catch taken there by Avishkar Mone. And they strike in over number 3. It's 20 for 1. Played down the ground for a single, slight fumble there, but a good recovery here by Avishkar Mone, sending the ball back. A single, so that was a crucial wicket of Dayesh Bhatikar. They needed to make inroads. They needed a wicket that has been given here by Yatin in over number 3. Lights coming into full effect. And finally, we see the moon on top. With this moonlight, a wonderful atmosphere certainly has changed everything from yesterday to today. And that's gone. One more gone. Back-to-back wickets here. And yes, they are on top of the game at the moment. It is Shukra Titans all over Rising Star. Back-to-back wickets for Yatin Gaukar getting rid of Sandesh Thakur. 21 for 2 in 2.3. And the bowler is on a hat trick. We already witnessed one hat trick in the previous game. This time, one more catch. Will it be a hat trick here? Yes, one more hat trick. One more hat trick. The second hat trick that we have witnessed. The first one was Sunil, and the second one here is Yatin Gaonkar. 3 players packing their bag in successive deliveries, and now it's all about Shukra Titans. They are on top of the game. Looks in the driver's seat. So in fact, now the bowler is on a hat trick. 2 balls, 2 wickets. This time a single taken. So they are well in control of the game, Shukra Titans. 22 for 3. The match is heading nowhere. Asking run rate is still way above the level. They require just 6 here. 24 runs is way too much. Yatin is bowling well. Played down towards the fine. Might run down for a boundary. Yes, it runs down quickly towards that fine leg boundary. Gets the boundary, and that is going to finish this over number 3. 3 gone, 26 for 3. Rising Stars. This might be another chance. The ball has gone up way high in the sky, and just going to be a single. So nothing to worry about for this team. They are well in control. Asking run rate is gone up to 25, 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Just 11 balls left in this innings. Short ball, but can't take the advantage. Can't take the advantage because the top batters have gone back. That Yatin's over has cemented their place here. Cemented their win is what looks like for Shukra Titans. They lost their first game, and this win was very much a breather for them. They required this win badly. Pulled away, man in the deep. They're dealing in singles at the moment. And when the lights come into full effect, you don't see the ball doesn't travel that quickly. That's what we witnessed during the day. And that's what is happening. 29 for the loss of 3 just at the moment. Moving the field here. Getting the fielders 4 more close to the boundary on the leg side. 1 on the off. That is smoked out of the ground. Brilliant batting. All coming too late, I feel. But still there is an outside chance. This is in the air. This might also be a 6 runs. Yes, heaved away and heaved away for a maximum. So after the completion of 4 overs, 42 for the loss of 3, and in the last over required 32 runs to win. 32 needed of the last 6 balls, 1 dot ball, and the match will be well in control unless and until they bowl some extra deliveries here. 32 runs required. Plenty has been kept here in the last over. Well, this has been a success here. In spite of rains, we have seen 100 boundaries and 103 sixes in total so far in this competition of Bhatikar Premier League. That speaks about the success of this tournament in having different conditions yesterday, and now it's totally different conditions. And we have seen very high scores today. 100 runs has been posted by Kamakshi cricketers. That was the highlight of the day in that 5 overs. Swung away on the leg side, looking for the 6 here. Well fielded, and there's just going to be a single. So next team match hai Ready Rawat. RW11 has won the toss, deciding to field first. So RW11 hanka vinanti karta ki match ready raho che full match. And that's good swing. That's a big swing. Fielders there. Oh, he puts it inside. Very well done. Very well done here. Stretching himself towards the right hand side. Yatin and keeping the ball back in play. Saving 5 runs. In spite of knowing that they are into a winning position, they're still giving the effort. That's good to see from the side. Because it's not about one game. You are fighting for the championship. So there are many other teams. Keep that spirit high. Another swing. Run out opportunity, but should be a single. Single there for the batter. So just a few more balls left before we head to the next encounter. Match number 6, that is between RW11 and Jose Cabral and company. Short ball. Hooked away. Straight to the man. Convincing victory it will be. They have kept a good total to be chased, which was definitely high enough. Once you have got 5 decent bowlers who can control the ball well, get up the wicket. The Yatin's over has sealed them the game quite easily in the end. Once you get Sandesh Thakur and once you get Adesh Bhatikar out of the successive deliveries, the comeback is very difficult. Yeah, that was of the gloves. That was of the glow part. So certainly another wicket here for the bowler. Not the best of the balls, but sometimes you can be hit for a good ball for 6 and not so good balls. The wickets are also being taken. You can clearly see from the replay there. Nicely done here by the entire unit. And so they have done it and they finally got the victory. Second loss here for Rising Stars. So they have to think about their plans heading into the next game. That is the last game. But here Shukra Titans has kept them in the race of qualifying into the quarterfinals. Player of the match goes to Yatin Gaonkar. What a performance he has. 18 runs of just 3 balls, smacking those 3 sixes out of the park and then coming and chipping with 3 wickets of just 6 runs. Exciting stuff and a brilliant performance here from Yatin, fetching him the player of the match. तशेंच आमच्या रायट सायडीच्यान स्टेजीच्या रायट सायडीच्यान तुमी पळयता जाल्यार कॅन्टीन जे आसा कॅन्टीन हांगा आसा थंय तुमकां भरपूर खावपाक पिवपाक कितें मेळटा कारण थंड वातावरण आसा पॅटीस समोसा च्या आनी बाकी खूब कितें खावपाक मेळटा जर कोणाक इंट्रस्टेड आसा कारण हांगा ह्या ग्राउंडार खूब जाण जमिल्ले आसा रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमी मातशें वचचें आनी ह्या ग्राउंडार जर कॅन्टीनाचो आस्वाद जाय जाल्यार तुमी डेफिनेटली थंय घेवची आनी रस आमलेट सुद्दां आसा गोंयचे स्टेपल फूड म्हणपाक हरकत ना रस आमलेट बाकी कितें ना जाल्यार आतां रस आमलेट आसपाक जाय प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच यतीन गांवकर संजू तळेकर बाबा तुमकां विनंती करता मातशें हांगा प्रेझेंटेशन अरिना कडेन या संजू बाब तळेकर तुमच्या हो प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच एवॉर्ड जो आसा तो तुमच्या हातांतल्यान आमी प्लेयर्सांक दितले तर हांव आमच्या मानेस्त संजू बाब तळेकरांक विनंती करता मातशें प्रेझेंटेशन अरिना कडेन येवचें आनी हो प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच ह्या मॅचीचो तुमी सुपूर्द करचो तशेंच आमचो राजेश बाब ताळावलीकर आनी गिताली बाय ताळावलीकर हांकां विनंती करता तुमी ह्या प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच सुपूर्द करपाचो ह्या मॅचीक आनी मागता यतीन गांवकर मातसो येवचो आमचे मानेस्त तुमकां राविल्ली आसा राजेश बाब ताळावलीकर आनी गिताली ताळावलीकर मॅडम ही तुमकां एवॉर्ड जे आसा ते सुपूर्द करतले मातसो राजेश यतीन मातसो बेगीन येवचो आतां फुडली मॅच नेक्स्ट 6 overs आय हँड ओवर द मायक टू श्याम कलंगुटकर फॉर द नेक्स्ट 5 overs between Jose Cabral and company and Arav 11. Toss won by Arav 11 and deciding to field first. Coming up next.
Thank you, Rishbhai. Jose Cabral put into bat by the R of 11. Requesting 12th man of Jose Cabral, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of Jose Cabral, please be in the commentary box. In case if you have joined just now, then this is BPL Bhatikar Premier League Season 3, Day 2. Match between Jose Cabral and R of 11. Match 6. Saurabh into the bowling attack. Up against Mohit Gaonkar and Hushant. Straight away goes over the top. And on the bounce to Pranal. Had extra cover. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Does Mohit Gaonkar. Superb bit of innings in that last game where he took his team home. Again, very calculative and very talented is that man, Mohit. Meanwhile, Hushant is as well as good as him. Coming from the Khandepar part of Ponda. That's big, that's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath. And what happened there? Both of them were looking at each other. Did all the hard work, came underneath, but just couldn't quite hold on to it. Just a single taken, courtesy of that, well, you can say a chance, but not grabbed in the end. This time pulled away and pulled away with some power. onto the railing, and it's for a maximum. I've seen it time and time again. Yesterday also we saw it. You bowl shot, you are traveling the distance. And on that occasion, Mohit up to the task. Again, this time much fuller. That's a better delivery. That's a better line. You need to be full and straight. Just can't afford to give too much for the batsman. And of that caliber, margin of error ever so slight. Underneath the bat, this time down to short fine, will just be one. Score moves on to 9. Last delivery coming up of this first over, this power play over. This time Ushan trying to go big, but it's a wide, extras. Score moves on to 10. In total of 60-70 will be a really good total. Will definitely test the R11. Have got the batting, but still you never know. 2 or 3 early wickets might just hold them down. Swing missed. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 10. 10 without loss. After completion of the first over, Jos Cabral. Change in bowling. It will be the icon of R11, Imran Mullah. Usually also associated with this team of Rahul Matkar. Reverse sweep attempted and not really finding anything on that one. Again, reverse sweep. This time it's connected and it's headed towards me. But Avishkar Mone making a complete meal out of that one. Directly into the commentary box. Almost had it. And it came in. 16 runs so far. First one he tried, he missed. This one, getting the full chunk out of it. Again, this time pulled away. No proper timing, but will find the fence quite comfortably. Again, lot of power being generated. Score moves on to 20 with that boundary. 6 and a boundary. Is that 6? Is it? No. Straight into the hands of that fielder at deep mid wicket. And Mohit Gaonkar looking to cut loose. Has to cut loose his wire and be back in the pavilion. 20 for 1. new man in Navresh. Nicely played, taking it on the full, and will take the single. Again, bit heavy these days is Chandresh Naik. Usually very safe pair of hands and agile in the field. This time giving a single. Score moves on to 21. Short delivery, reverse sweep, straight to the fielder. And back to the point. A dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 21. 21 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Jos Cabral. Change in bowling. It will be the skipper, Pranal Sawant, in the bowling attack. Bowling from the complex end. 21 for the loss of 1 after 2. Jos Cabral put into bed by R11. So far in control. Got the big wicket of Mohit Gaonkar. Good delivery again. Just shaping in. Chance of run at the bowler's end. Not quite collecting it cleanly. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Vaman Maker, the senior most umpire. One of the strict umpires. Sometimes we also get some pasting from him of not being on time. And rightly so. Discipline has to be maintained by teams, by everyone. Full toss delivery and see you later. That's gone for a maximum. So brothers in tandem with some maximums. This time, good delivery, quick delivery. Just that the problem has been most of the times when the bowler tries to deliver the ball and he gets in between. And most of the times it's very difficult for the umpire to sight. That's what he's been telling the bowler. When you are completing the follow through, you are not going away and not creating that angle. You are just trying to bowl it in and straight in the middle of the pitch. Reverse sweep, missed. Again, the timing has been missing on that occasion from Hushant. Just that wicket of Mohit Gaonkar has slowed things a bit down. 1 or 2 maximums, okay, but still not trying to get singles or doubles in every delivery, not trying to maneuver the strike, looking for the big hit, and they are missing. Rotation of the strike is very important. Slow delivery this time, it's been picked, but the fielder is coming in, and that will just fall short, and he's kicked it towards the mid-wicket region. Another run. In total of 2 runs have been taken. Would have been the third, but they didn't had any clue where the ball went. Score moves on to 30. 30 for the loss of 1. Third over in progress. 2 more overs remaining in this innings of Jos Cabral, who were invited to bat first by R11. Knocked him over. Gone. You miss. I hit. Was looking for that in-dipper, and this time losing his off-pole is Hushant. You can see it on the replay. Full delivery and went through the gate. 30 for 2 after 3 overs. So change in bowling, it will be Samir Gaukar. New man in. Requesting the 12 men, please be in the commentary box. Sarvesh, the new man in at the non-striking end. This time, nicely played. Too much work for the fielder. And he won't be able to cut it off. That's 4. Fast outfield today as there are not much of rain. Dry outfield and that one went like a tracer bullet. "34 for 2. Another 11 deliveries remaining in this innings of Josh Cabral. What are they eyeing? Reverse swept, and that's masterfully crafted. Oh, that man at back to the point. Fabulous bit of batting. This time by Navresh. His brother had just lost his brother earlier in that last over, and now he is trying to up the ante. Thank you, DJ. Yesterday it was RCB who booked their place in the finals. Today, Eliminator 1, where Mumbai Indians taking on Gujarat Titans. Mumbai Indians winning the toss, deciding to bat first and currently in a squashbuckling fashion, hitting it most of the times. Oh, everything going their way. Nicely played down the ground, straight to Pranal. Does well on that occasion. Ball was just swirling. Score moves on to 39. 39 for the loss of 2. Mumbai Indians, after completion of 3 overs, in fact 4 overs, are 54. Without loss. Johnny Bairstow and Rohit Sharma in the middle. Full toss delivery, and that has been missed. Chance at the bowler's end. Again, that has been missed. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Score moves on to 40. 40 for the loss of 2. Another 8 deliveries remaining. Will be definitely eyeing 60-65 on this particular wicket. Get wickets early. You are in the game. It's a strong batting lineup of R11. Nicely played, up and over. Again, too much work for Pranal. And he does really well. Just put it in. Chance, opportunity at the keeper's end. And that will be fine, says the umpire at square leg. Three runs have been taken. Excellent running between the wickets by these two, Navresh and Sarvesh. 43 for the loss of 2. What does Sarvesh do now? Does he take a single, or does he has been given the license by his non-striker Navresh to go after the bowling right now on this particular delivery? Don't miss out. Again, excellent delivery. Right in the block hole. Can't do much about it. That will just be a single. Single to end the over after completion of 4. It's 44. 44 for the loss of 2, going at 11 runs per over. 1 over remaining in this batting of Josh Cabral. .44 for the loss of 2 after completion of 4 overs, and change in bowling. It will be Sunil Shetty. It's not Sunil Shetty Anna, but it's Sunil Shetty. Slower delivery up in the air. Keeper takes it quite comfortably. And Sunil Shetty has got rid of Sarvesh on the very first delivery. Thank you, DJ. 44 for the loss of 3. Wicket on the very first delivery. Good running catch by the wicketkeeper, Imran Mullah. Last 5 deliveries in this particular over. Naresh at the non-striking end. New man in, Yashwant on strike. So Yashwant, the new man in, on strike. Here's Sunil again. Reverse sweep, missed. Opportunity gone begging. And missed by the ball as well. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. What does Naresh do now? Does he try and face all the 4 deliveries and get as many as possible? Slight change in field. Looks like Samir has been sent on the backward point region boundary and wants Pranal inside the 30-yard ring. Does he? No, he wants the long off fielder inside the 30-yard ring as the mid-off. Swing and missed. Excellent delivery so far. An excellent over so far by Sunil Shetty. 3 deliveries, just a run conceded. And that too off leg buys. And a wicket as well on the very first delivery. Naresh completely clueless right now. Full toss. Again, this time down the ground. Good return from the field at long on, straight to the keeper. Another single. Talking about the momentum being shifted, and the momentum is being shifted now in the favor of Arav 11 in this particular over. That's a good delivery again, and that will be a run out at the bowler's end, sacrificing his wicket. Match coming up next. Kamakshi cricketers will take on Rising Top Boys. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Kamakshi cricketers and Rising Top Boys, please come for toss as early as possible. Both the captains, Kamakshi cricketers and Rising Top Boys. So lot of hype and lot of cheer as Vasant, aka Bhau, comes out to bat. He's at the non-striking end. Full toss and again can't be stopped. That's a boundary. Much needed boundary. So after end of the 5 overs, they have reached the 50 mark. 50 for the loss of 4 wickets in their allotted 5 overs. The Jos Cabral. So requiring 51. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. So 51 will be the target required to win. In exactly 5 overs for Arav 11 when they come out to bat. Will be change in voice. It will be MK Sir with you in the commentary box.
कामाक्षी आणि रायझिंग टॉप बॉईज दोन्ही संघाचे कप्तान, आपण कृपया व्यासपीठाकडे यायचं आहे, स्टेजकडे यायचं आहे नाणेफेक करण्यासाठी, आपण टॉस करण्यासाठी यायचं आहे. नक्कीच आणि कॅन्टीनचं आपल्याला या ठिकाणी सोय आहे. नक्कीच आपण जर मॅच पाहताना थोडीशी एंटरटेनमेंट सोबत थोडीशी भूक जर आपल्याला लागली असेल तर नक्कीच या ठिकाणी कॅन्टीनची सोय झालेली आहे, जिथे आपण रस आमलेट आपल्याला पदार्थ तिथे उपलब्ध करून दिलेला आहे आणि चहासुद्धा आपल्याला जर हवा असेल तर त्या ठिकाणी उपलब्ध आहे. आपण निश्चित त्या कॅन्टीनला भेट देऊ शकताय. दरम्यान आपण पाहतो तर सामन्याला सुरुवात होते. आई तुळजाभवानीच्या पायथ्याला बसलेले भिवू नकोस मी तुझ्या पाठीशी म्हणणारे अक्कलकोटचे स्वामी समर्थ महाराज आणि कमरेवर सदैव आपला हात ठेवून आपल्या पाठीशी उभी असणारी पंढरपूरची विठू माऊली आणि या सिद्ध रामेश्वराच्या पावन नगरीतील या मनीष काळेचा तुम्हा सर्व गोयेकरांना आणि इथल्या क्रिकेट रसिक क्रिकेट प्रेक्षकांना मानाचा मुजरा. दरम्यान पाहतो आपण मैदानात इथे सामना सुरू आहे. नक्कीच 30 चेंडूंमध्ये 51 धावांचा पाठलाग या ठिकाणी करताना आपल्याला पाहायला मिळतोय. नक्कीच इम्रान आपण पाहतो त्या खेळपट्टीच्या मुख्य टोकाला आपण पाहतो या ठिकाणी आपली जागा घेताना आणि त्याला साथ देण्यासाठी आपण पाहतो तर दुसऱ्या टोकाला मात्र पाहायला मिळतोय तो नक्कीच बॅटर नेम प्लीज नॉन स्ट्राईक. कृपया 12वा खेळाडू इथे या, अन्यथा नावात आणि धावात जर काही फरक पडला तर कमिटी जबाबदार राहणार नाहीये, पॅनल जबाबदार राहणार नाहीये, याची नोंद घ्यायची आहे. नॉन स्ट्राईकवर जो बॅटर आहे थोडंसं नाव सांगायचंय. पुढचा चेंडू घेऊन आपण पाहतो तर सुरुवात झालेली आहे. हो यावेळेला इनस्विंग चेंडू आहे. सुंदर गोलंदाजी पाहतोय आपण. नक्कीच चेंडू ज्यावेळेला टप्पा पडला त्यावेळेला नक्कीच नॉन स्ट्रायकर नेम काय आहे प्लीज थोडं सहकार्य करायचंय. सर्विश आपण पाहतो तर नॉन स्ट्राईक म्हणजे दुसऱ्या डोकाला खेळताना सुंदर गोलंदाजीचं प्रदर्शन आपल्याला पाहायला मिळालं. या ठिकाणी सुंदर गोलंदाजी पाहायला मिळाली. पहिला चेंडू होता आपण पाहिला असेल. ओहो यावेळेला जोरदार अपील सुद्धा केला जातोय. मात्र पंचांवरती दबाव आणण्याचा प्रयत्न, परंतु पंच जे आहेत एक अनुभवी पंच आहेत. नक्कीच पंचांचे दोन्ही हात समांतर, एक धाव अवांतर. वाईड चेंडू आहे आणि वाईड स्वरूपात एक आपण पाहतो या ठिकाणी धाव मिळते अवांतर. नक्कीच खातं उघडलं गेलेलं आहे. मात्र ते बॅटने नाही तर नक्कीच वाईड चेंडूने एका अवांतर धावेने मात्र संघाचं खातं या ठिकाणी उघडलं गेलेलं आहे. फुल टॉस चेंडू आहे. फटका मारण्याचा प्रयत्न, फटका फसतोय. सुंदर क्षेत्ररक्षण पाहायला मिळालं. फाईन लेगला मात्र इथे एक धाव निश्चित मिळते. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो इम्रानचं खातं या ठिकाणी उघडलं गेलेलं आहे. पाठलाखाचा जर विचार केला, टार्गेटचा जर विचार केला तर नक्कीच रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जो आहे तो नक्कीच 11चा, म्हणजेच इथे आपल्याला आतिषबाजी ही करावी लागेल चौकार आणि षटकारांची. थोडासा फटका आपण पाहिला असेल पंचांचे, मला वाटतं दोन्ही हात समांतर आलेले आहेत. तर नक्कीच थोडासा दिशाहीन चेंडू आहे. वाईड चेंडू पुन्हा एकदा एका अवांतर धावेची भर सोबत एक आपण पाहतो एक्स्ट्रा धाव. नक्कीच पापडासोबत लोणचं, लोणच्यासोबत पापड. इथे मात्र जेवणाला चविष्ट जेवण मात्र इथे मिळताना पाहायला मिळते. वाईट स्वरूपात 4 धावा धावफलकावरती जाऊन पोहोचत आहेत. एकही गडी न गमावता 4 धावा. यावेळेला मोठा फटका आहे. नक्कीच पाहूया. चेंडू जातोय आपण पाहतो लेफ्ट शॉट, कोणती शंका नाहीये. मस्तक पे दस्तक देते हुए गेंद जा रही सीमा पार 4 रनों के लिए. चला कामाक्षी आणि रायझिंग टॉप बॉईज कृपया आपल्याला विनंती आहे. हा लास्ट कॉल असेल आपल्याला. दोन्ही कप्तानांनी इथे टॉस करण्यासाठी यायचंय. कामाक्षी आणि रायझिंग टॉप बॉईज, दिस इज लास्ट कॉल फॉर यू. यावेळेला थोडासा चेंडूने उसळी मारलेली होती. नक्कीच चेंडूचा वेध घेतला, थोडी गती कमी होती. नक्कीच या ठिकाणी ऍडव्हान्टेज घेतलेलं आहे फलंदाजाने आणि आपण पाहतो हुक केलेला चेंडू फाईन लेगला. चेंडू झाली सीमा पार. धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 15 धावा. एकही गडी न गमावता 15 धावा धाव फलकावरती सजवल्या गेलेल्या आहेत. सुंदर गोलंदाजी पाहायला मिळते नक्कीच, परंतु इथे मात्र थोडंसं पाड जड होताना पाहायला मिळतंय आरव 11 संघाचं. शॉर्ट पिच चेंडू आहे, नक्कीच याचा खरपूस समाचार घेतला जाईल. फटका सजवला गेलेला आहे लॉंग ऑफच्या दिशेने. चेंडू जाईल सीमा पार. दणदणीत, खणखणीत, सणसणीत भारतीय प्रीमियर लीगचा मानाचा चौका. डीजे रायझिंग टॉप बॉईज. धन्यवाद डीजे. रायझिंग टॉप बॉईजनी या ठिकाणी नाणेफेक आपण पाहतो तर नाणेफेकीचं कौल त्यांच्या दिशेने लागलेलं आहे आणि निर्णय काय येतो आपल्याला पाहायचं आहे. दरम्यान वळूया मैदानात. शॉर्ट पिच चेंडू. हो क्या बात आहे. एका बाजूने आपण जर विचार केला तर बॅकफुटवरून लेट कट खेळलेला चेंडू आहे. जितक्या सुंदर दर्जेदार पद्धतीने या लेट कटचा आपल्याला नजारा पाहायला मिळाला तितक्या सुंदर पद्धतीने या ठिकाणी आपण पाहतो तर क्षेत्ररक्षणाचा सुद्धा नजारा आपल्याला पाहायला मिळाला. नजाकत फक्त फलंदाजामध्ये नव्हती तर नजाकत क्षेत्ररक्षकामध्ये होती आणि थोडंसं या ठिकाणी मेजरमेंट चुकलेलं आहे. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तर एक सुंदर असं यश. फार काही फटकेबाजी झाली होती. थोडंसं महागडं षटक या अगोदर टाळलं गेलं होतं मात्र त्याला सुद्धा कुठेतरी चढेतोड उत्तर. एक तेरी एक मेरी हम भी किसी से कम नहीं हमसे है जमाना हमसे ना टकराना असं उत्तर देत इथे मात्र मोहितने तंबूत पाठवलेलं आहे. धन्यवाद डीजे. आपण पाहतो तर डीजेच्या सुमधुर आवाजात आपलं मनोरंजन या ठिकाणी करताना पाहायला मिळतोय. प्रणव या ठिकाणी आपण पाहतो तर डीजेच्या माध्यमातून माझ्यासोबत स्कोरबोर्डवरती आहेत ते रिश्वित सोबत प्रथमेश आणि रिया. नक्कीच आपण सर्वजण या ठिकाणी अतिशय चांगलं काम पाहतायत आणि सोबत आम्हाला कायम आमच्या पाठीशी असणारे जेम्स बॉन्ड आपले फोंडाचे बॉन्ड या ठिकाणी आमच्या सोबत. पुढचा चेंडू हो बॅकफुटवर आले. सन्मान देण्याचा प्रयत्न. नक्कीच या ठिकाणी सुंदर गोलंदाजी पाहायला मिळते. गुडलेनवरचा चेंडू आहे. थोडासा मुसंडी मारतोय. डाव्या एसटीच्या थोडासा बाहेर निघण्याचा प्रयत्न चेंडूचा मात्र इथे फसलेला आहे. फटका या ठिकाणी खूप चांगली गोलंदाजी मोहितच्या माध्यमातून थोडं सावध केलेलं आहे मोहितने नक्कीच फलंदाजांना. हो 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 यावेळेला आपण पाहतो तर घुटना टेक तमाशा देख असा थोडासा या ठिकाणी तमाशा पाहायला मिळाला असता मात्र इथे थोडंसं नक्कीच मोहितने इथे रोखलेलं आहे. सुंदर गोलंदाजी पाहायला मिळते. मोहित बेड्या घालतोय पायामध्ये. नक्कीच फलंदाजांच्या रोखलं जात आहे मोहितकडनं. फलंदाजाला कोणती संधी मिळत नाहीये. मुवमेंट करण्याची संधी मिळत नाहीये. यावेळेला मात्र आपण पाहतो तर नक्कीच फटका सजवला जातोय. चेंडू जातोय सीमा पार. दणदणीत खणखणीत सणसणीत भाटिकर प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सीझन 3चा मानाचा षटकार. रायझिंग टॉप बॉईज आपला डिसिजन कळवायचा प्लीज. हो यावेळेला आपण पाहिलं असेल द्विधा मनस्थितीमध्ये परिस्थिती जाते. नक्कीच या ठिकाणी लेटकट खेळलेला चेंडू आहे मात्र या दरम्यान एक धाव मिळते. द्विधा मनस्थितीमध्ये आपण आयुष्यात गेलो की कधी कधी आपल्याकडनं बरेचसे निर्णय चुकत असतात. नक्कीच अशा वेळेला थोडासा विचार करून थांबून एक पाऊल मागे सरकून वाघाला सुद्धा जेव्हा मोठी झेप घ्यायची असते 4 पावलं तो मागे सरकत असतो आणि अगदी त्याच पद्धतीने इथं थोडेसे मागे सरकून म्हणजे बॅकफुटवर येऊन हलक्या हाताने लेटकट खेळलेला चेंडू मनगटाचा वापर केला गेला आणि दरम्यान एक धाव मिळालेली आहे. काही नसण्यापेक्षा थोडंफार असणं सुद्धा आयुष्यात खूप काही सुख आणि समाधान देऊन जात असतं. एका धावेने धावफलकावरती धावत संख्या मात्र सजवली जाते. नक्कीच 27 धावा. एक गडी बाद 27 धावा धावफलकावरती पाहायला मिळत आहेत. दुसरं षटक प्रगतीपथावरती आणि नक्कीच रायझिंग टॉप बॉयनी आपण पाहतो त्या ठिकाणी गोलंदाजीचा निर्णय घेतलेला आहे. बॉलिंग करण्याचा निर्णय घेतलेला आहे. फलंदाजीसाठी आव्हान केलेलं आहे. यावेळेला चेंडूची गती कमी वेग कमी उसळी मारलेला आहे चेंडू. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तर टप्पा फार महत्त्वाचा आहे. नक्कीच जसं की आपण पाहतो बाहुबली चित्रपटामधला कटप्पा आणि टेनिस क्रिकेटमधला पिचवरचा टप्पा दोन्ही गोष्टी फार महत्त्वाच्या आहेत. आणि इथे मात्र आपण पाहतो तर 2 षटकांचा खेळ संपतोय. 2 षटकांच्या समाप्तीनंतर धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचली आहे. एक गडी बाद 27 धावा. चर्चा केली जाते नक्कीच सुबह की चाय और बुजुर्गों की राय जरूर लेनी चाहिए. हमेशा हमें सफलता चाहिए तो जरूर यहाँ पे देखा जाएगा तो इथे आपण पाहतो तर नक्कीच पंच म्हणून काम पाहत आहेत मयेकर सर, अतिशय नावाजलेले गोव्यामधील पंच. या ठिकाणी शिस्तीचं एक दुसरं नाव म्हणजे मयेकर सर आपल्याला मुख्य डोक्याला पाहायला मिळतात. त्यांची साथ देण्यासाठी आपण पाहतो लेग अंपायर धाव संख्येचा आपण जर थोडासा आढावा घेतला तर नक्कीच 1 गडी बाद 27 धावा 2 षटकांचा खेळ या ठिकाणी संपलेला आहे. RR11 संघ या ठिकाणी थोडासा मजबूत स्थितीमध्ये आहे. सर्वेश या ठिकाणी पुन्हा एकदा गोलंदाजीला संघासाठी तिसरं वैयक्तिक पहिले षटक सर्वेशच्या माध्यमातून टाकलं जाईल आणि नक्कीच त्याचा सामना करेल प्रणल. खेळपट्टीच्या मुख्य डोक्याला प्रणल सावंत. थोडं क्षेत्ररक्षण आपण पाहतो त्या ठिकाणी नक्कीच बदल केला जातो. डावखुरा फलंदाज आणि एक उजव्या हाताने खेळणार फलंदाज असेल तर नक्कीच क्षेत्ररक्षकांना थोडीशी सर्कस करावी लागते वारंवार आणि सर्कस इथे होताना आपल्याला पाहायला मिळते. हो, यावेळेला थोडासा चेंडू डाव्या यष्टीच्या बाहेर टाकला गेला होता फलंदाजाला रोखण्यासाठी. नाही तर नक्कीच इथे आपण पाहतो प्रत्येक चेंडू हा नक्कीच विकेटसाठी न टाकता कधी कधी फलंदाज ठोकण्यासाठी प्रयत्न करत असतात, त्यावेळेला रोखण्यासाठी गोलंदाजी करायची असते आणि अगदी त्याच पद्धतीची गोलंदाजी आपल्याला पाहायला मिळते सर्वेशच्या माध्यमातून. गती कमी वेग कमी आपण पाहतो तर यावेळेला मात्र चेंडू थोडासा आपण पाहिला असेल पुन्हा एकदा डाव्या यष्टीच्या बाहेर टाकला जातोय. फलंदाजाची मोमेंट्स कधी कधी गोलंदाजांना नक्कीच थोडाफार कमी प्रमाणात कळत असते आणि ती जर गोलंदाजांनी हेरली तर नक्कीच फलंदाजाला रोखून ठेवण्यात बांधून ठेवण्यात इथे यश मिळत असतं. आपण पाहतो फलंदाज जर आपण पाहिलं तर स्टेप आउट करतायत परंतु फ्रंट फूटवर येऊन फुटवर्कचा थोडासा अभाव इथे मात्र नक्कीच जाणवतोय जेणेकरून गोलंदाजाला मात्र संधी मिळते. आपण पाहतो निर्धाव चेंडू टाकण्याची. पुढचा चेंडू सफल होऊन फटका मारला प्रयत्न बॅट चिकडा लागते चेंडू मात्र इथे क्षेत्ररक्षण केलं जाईल. 1 धाव मात्र या दरम्यान निश्चित मिळेल. प्रयत्न करतायत संघर्ष करतायत नक्कीच संघर्ष करावा लागेल. जितका मोठा संघर्ष तितकंच मोठं यश असतं. नक्कीच मेहनत करावी लागेल. इथे प्रयत्न करावे लागतील. भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीग 2025चा सिकंदर व्हायचा असेल बादशाह व्हायचा असेल डॉन व्हायचा असेल तर इथे मात्र मेहनत करावी लागेल. नक्कीच जो पानी से नहाते वो लिबास बदलते हैं, जो पानी से नहाते वो लिबास बदलते हैं, जो पसीने से नहाते वो इतिहास बदलते हैं. इथे इतिहास बदलायचा आहे. नक्कीच आपल्याला पाहायचंय भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीग 2025चा डॉन व्हायचा असेल तर इथे इतिहास बदलावा लागेल. थोडासा चेंडू आपण पाहतो तर नक्कीच त्या ठिकाणी दिशाने टाकण्याचा प्रयत्न नक्कीच होताना पाहायला मिळतोय. नक्कीच या दरम्यान 1 धाव मिळते. पंचांचा इशारा वाईट स्वरूपात 1 धाव या ठिकाणी निश्चित मिळते. एका धावेने धावफलक मात्र थोडासा आपल्याला हलताना पाहायला मिळतोय. धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 1 गडी बाद 30 धावा. 51 धावांचा पाठलाग करायचा आहे. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तर करंट रन रेट जर पाहिला तर 12च आपल्याला पाहायला मिळतोय. मजबूत स्थितीत आहे. नक्कीच RR11 संघ आपल्याला मैदानात खेळताना पाहायला मिळतोय. सर्वेश पुढचा चेंडू गोलंदाजी करताना प्रणल साडी बॅकपुढून मोठा फटका घ्यायचा प्रयत्न फटका फसतोय. संघर्ष करताना पाहायला मिळतोय आपल्याला प्रणल. मात्र या दरम्यान नक्कीच लेग बाईस पंचांचा इशारा. नक्कीच इथे एका धावेने धावसंख्येमध्ये बदल. धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 31 धावा. 51 धावा म्हणजे 20 धावांची अजूनही गरज आहे. षटक जर आपण इथं आढावा घेतला तर नक्कीच चेंडू मात्र शिल्लक येते 14. ओहो, इथे मात्र नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तर निर्धाव चेंडू टाकलेला आहे. सुंदर गोलंदाजी सर्वेशच्या माध्यमातून कमबॅक करण्याचा प्रयत्न सर्वेश इथे करताना पाहायला मिळतोय. ओहो, प्रयत्न चालू आहेत संघर्ष चालू आहे. इथे बांधून ठेवलं जात आहे रोखून ठेवलं जाते. सर्वेशला माहीत आहे इथे पेस गोलंदाजी नाही तर इथे मध्यम गतीने गोलंदाजी केली पाहिजे. कारण फलंदाज जर आक्रमक होत असेल त्याला रोखण्यासाठी कधी कधी आपल्याला बॅकफूटवर यावं लागतं. फक्त फलंदाजच बॅकफूटवर येत नसतात तर कधी कधी गोलंदाज सुद्धा बॅकफूटवर येत असतात. बॅकफूटवर येणं गोलंदाजाचं म्हणजे काय की जर त्याचा पेस जो आहे तो थोडासा पेस कमी करणं टप्प्यावरती मारा करणं थोडंसं गतीमध्ये थोडंसं परिवर्तन करणं आणि त्याच प्रकारची गोलंदाजी इथे निश्चित आपल्याला पाहायला मिळाली सर्वेशच्या माध्यमातून. 3 षटकांचा खेळ संपलेला आहे आणि 3 षटकांच्या समाप्तीनंतर धावसंख्या मात्र इथे जाऊन पोहोचते ती 1 गडी बाद 31 धावा. नक्कीच आपल्याला इथे थोडंसं आपलं किरदार दाखवावं लागेल, आपलं स्वतःची एक ओळख निर्माण करावी लागेल. आपण नाही ओळख निर्माण केली तर दुसरा कोणीतरी येऊन ओळख निर्माण करेल. ओहो, यावेळेला जोरदार अपील केला जातोय पंचांकडनं, मात्र दबाव कुठलाही पंचांवरती येत नाही. पंचांनी वाईट घोषित केलेला आहे. इथे जिंकण्यासाठी किरदार आपल्याला स्वतःची एक ओळख निर्माण करावी लागते. आपली ओळख जर आपल्याला निर्माण करता नाही आली तर दुसरं कुणीतरी येतं आणि ओळख निर्माण करून जातं. म्हणजेच काय, हम चले जाएंगे कोई और आ जाएगा, हम चले जाएंगे कोई और आ जाएगा, कहानियां वही रहेंगी, बस किरदार बदल जाएगा. नक्कीच आपल्याला आपलं किरदार इथे दाखवावं लागेल. पुढचा चेंडू घेऊन फटका मारण्याचा प्रयत्न, संघर्ष करावा लागतोय. अजूनही संघर्ष चालू आहे. इथे मात्र बाद दिलेल्या फलंदाजाला पंचांचा निर्णय अंतिम राहील याची नोंद घ्यायची आहे. आपण पाहतो तर पंचांचा निर्णय इथे मात्र अंतिम राहील. कोणत्याही प्रकारचा या ठिकाणी आर्ग्युमेंट्स, विरोध या ठिकाणी करायचा नाहीये. डीजे इथे कर्तृत्व दाखवावं लागेल. जो कर्तृत्व दाखवेल त्यालाच इथे यश मिळणार आहे. नक्कीच बॅटर नेम नवीन कोण आहे? अक्षय. कर्तृत्वाशिवाय पर्याय नाहीये. जो नमस्कार त्यालाच मिळेल जो चमत्कार दाखवेल. नक्कीच फुंकर मारून दिवा विझू शकतो पण अगरबत्ती विझू शकत नाही, कारण ज्याचे कर्तृत्व दरवळत असतं त्याला कोणीही विझवू शकत नाही. इथे कर्तृत्वालाच फक्त सलाम केला जाईल. पाहूया नक्कीच इथे मात्र चेंडूंचा आणि इक्वेशनचा जर विचार केला, चेंडू आणि धावांचा, तर मात्र इथे आता थोडंसं संघर्ष, आतिषबाजी नक्कीच आपल्याला करावी लागणार आहे. पाहूया काय होईल ते. 32 धावा धावफलकावरती. ओहो, फटका सजवण्याचा प्रयत्न फसताना पाहायला मिळतोय. 10 चेंडूंमध्ये 19 धावांची गरज. स्वतःला डिस्टर्ब होऊन द्यायचं नाहीये. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो ज्यावेळेला आपल्याला संघर्ष करावा लागतो, आव्हानं समोर होतात, त्यावेळेला नक्कीच आपण डिस्टर्ब व्हायचं नाही. प्रत्येकाची सकाळ वेगळी आहे, प्रत्येकाच्या आयुष्याची लढाई वेगळी आहे आणि प्रत्येकाचा संघर्ष सुद्धा वेगळा आहे. म्हणून कोणासोबत तुलना करून आपलं स्वास्थ्य खराब करून घेऊ नका. आपल्या स्वतःवरती विश्वास ठेवा. ओहो, यावेळेला बॅट छकडा लागते. सुंदर फटका आहे, परंतु इथे मात्र तितका सजवता आला नाहीये. मनगटाचा वापर, खांद्यांचा वापर इथे झालेला नाहीये. एक धाव मात्र या दरम्यान निश्चित मिळेल. एका धाबेने आपण पाहतो थोडीशी धाबसंख्या सरकते. 33 धावा, 2 गडी बाद, 33 धावा धावफलकावरती पाहायला मिळत आहेत. थोडासा प्रयत्न सर्वेशकडनं केला जातोय. आकाश कोटणकर सुद्धा या ठिकाणी पाहतो आपण प्रयत्न करताना पाहायला मिळत आहेत. यावेळेला मात्र आपण पाहतो एक फटका आपल्याला पाहायला मिळतोय. नक्कीच पंचांचा इशारा इथे मात्र येतोय. दणदणीत, खणखणीत, सणसणीत भाटिकर प्रीमियर लीगचा मानाचा षटकार. नक्कीच संघर्ष करावा लागेल. इथे प्रयत्न करावे लागतील. आपल्याला मोठं व्हायचं असेल तर, आपल्याला प्रसिद्ध व्हायचं असेल तर इथे मात्र संघर्ष करावा लागेल. 39 धावा. हो, यावेळेला पुन्हा एकदा कमबॅक. सुंदर गोलंदाजी पाहायला मिळते. ओके, 7 चेंडूंमध्ये 12 धावांची गरज आहे. हे नक्कीच प्रयत्न केला जातो. आयुष्यात माणूस वयाने मोठा होतच असतो, परंतु खरा तेव्हाच मोठा होतो ज्या दिवशी तो स्वतःचे अश्रू स्वतःपासून संघर्षाला तयार होतो. इथे संघर्षाला तयार व्हावं लागेल. मॅच इकडा नक्कीच पॉईंटच्या दिशेने चेंडू जातोय. एक धाव निश्चित मिळते. दुसरी धाव घेण्यासाठी प्रयत्न मात्र नकार येतोय. एका धावेवरती समाधान. धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 40 धावा. आता मात्र षटकांचा जर विचार केला तर शेवटचं षटक 6 चेंडूंचा आपण पाहतो खेळ शिल्लक आहे. मात्र गरज आहे ती 11 धावांची. सुंदर गोलंदाजी पाहायला मिळाली. कमबॅक करताना पाहायला मिळालं. फलंदाजाला रोखताना पाहायला मिळालं. फलंदाजाला ठोकताना सुद्धा पाहायला मिळालं. दोन्ही बाजूनी संघर्ष आपल्याला पाहायला मिळाला. या सामन्यामध्ये एक चांगला सामना आपल्याला पाहायला मिळाला. आरब 11च्या आणि जॉस काब्राल या दोन्ही संघाचे आपण पाहतो तर खेळाडू या ठिकाणी सुंदर अशी या ठिकाणी आपला खेळ दाखवताना पाहायला मिळत आहेत. पुढचा चेंडू घेऊन गोलंदाजीला मयुरेश, खूप मोठी जबाबदारी खांद्यावर, निर्णायक गोलंदाजी, निर्णायक षटक मयुरेश साडी. हो दबाव आलेला आहे. नक्कीच इथे पंचांचा इशारा, वाईड चेंडू आहे, थोडासा दबाव आहे, परंतु काहीच अशक्य नाही मित्र. आपण पाहतो तर नक्कीच आपण नेहमी भूतकाळात जात असतो, भविष्य काळाचा आणि वर्तमान काळाचा विचार सुद्धा करणं गरजेचं आहे. काहीच अशक्य नाहीये. जे गेलं ते सोडून द्या, जे आहे त्यावर स्वीकार करा आणि जे घडवायचं त्यावर विश्वास ठेवा. नक्कीच आपण काहीतरी घडवू शकतोय. दरम्यान पुढचा चेंडू घेऊन पुन्हा एकदा मयुरेश सामना करेल. इथे मात्र सर्वेश. यावेळेला सुंदर फटका आहे. नक्कीच कव्हरच्या दिशेने चेंडू जातोय. कोणती संधी नाहीये. मस्तक पे दस्तक देते हुए गेंद जा रही है सीमा पार, बाउंड्री की ओर 4 रन के लिए. डीजे क्या बात आहे. इथे मात्र आपण पाहतो तर 5 चेंडूंमध्ये 6 धावांची गरज. संघर्ष आपल्याला पाहायला मिळतो, यशाच्या दिशेने पाहायला मिळतो जाताना. ओहो, इथे मात्र पुन्हा एकदा कमबॅक. सुंदर गोलंदाजी पाहायला मिळते. शोर मचाने से सुर्खियां नहीं मिलती जनाब, कर्म ऐसा करो कि खामोशी भी अखबारों में छप जाए. इथे नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तर कमबॅक करताना पाहायला मिळतोय. नक्कीच इन स्विंग चेंडू होता आपल्याला पाहायला मिळतोय. इन एक चेंडू आहे, नक्कीच जाऊन विसावतोय तो यशलक्ष्य हातामध्ये, बाद होऊन तंबूत परततायत खेळाडू. आता मात्र जर इक्वेशनचा जर विचार केला तर 4 चेंडूमध्ये 6 धावांची गरज. पुन्हा एकदा आपण पाहूया. 4 चेंडूंमध्ये 6 धावांची गरज. फटका तर सजवला गेलेला आहे. पाहूया काय होईल. ओ हो इथे मात्र नक्कीच झेल बांधून तंबूत परतवलेलं आहे. कमबॅक. गोलंदाज नवरेश. डीजे वाजव, तुला आईची शपथ आहे. धन्यवाद डीजे. नक्कीच इथे आपल्याला रिझल्ट द्यावे लागतील. अभ्यासात दिवे लावले की आयुष्यात अंधार पडत नाही, तसंच मैदानात षटकार चौकार लावले तर संघाच्या बाहेर बसावं लागत नाही. इथे मात्र पाहूया नवरेश गोलंदाजी करण्यासाठी सज्ज होतोय. 3 चेंडूचा खेळ, 6 धावांची गरज. नक्कीच प्रयत्न दोन्ही बाजूने चालू आहेत, संघर्ष दोन्ही बाजूने चालू आहे, मेहनत दोन्ही बाजूने चालू आहे. नक्कीच पाहूया एक पाऊल कोण पुढे टाकेल आणि हा विजयाचा पताका या ठिकाणी फडकावेल, पाहायचं आपल्याला. ओ यावेळेला काय पाहतोय आपण. इथे मात्र नक्कीच फटका चुकतोय. नक्कीच इथे बाद होऊन तंबूत परतावं लागेल. आता मात्र 2 चेंडूंमध्ये 6 धावांची गरज. धन्यवाद डीजे. नक्कीच आपण ऐकलं असेल, कठीण काळात सतत स्वतःला सांगा, कठीण काळात सतत स्वतःला सांगा, शर्यत अजून संपलेली नाही, कारण मी अजून जिंकलेलो नाहीये, अजूनही प्रयत्न करायचे. 2 चेंडू 6 धावा. ओ इथे मात्र फटका चुकतोय आणि इथे धाव. काय होतंय गणित. दोघेही एकाच बाजूला आहे. कोण आउट होणार. नक्कीच परतावं लागेल. आता मात्र इथे एका चेंडूचा खेळ शिल्लक, 6 धावांची गरज आहे. पुन्हा जिंकायची तयारी तिथूनच करावी जिथे हरण्याची सर्वात जास्त भीती वाटते. आणि नक्कीच इथे जिंकण्याची शेवटची संधी आहे. एक चेंडू 6 धावा करेल का हा छत्रपतीचा छावा. पाहूया सौरभ आणि अक्षय आपण पाहतो मैदानात. चला पुढचा संघ रेडी राहायचंय क्षेत्ररक्षण लावण्यासाठी. गुन्हा इथे पाहूया षटकार मारतोय का पुन्हा. नक्कीच एक चेंडू 6 धावा. कोणाला बीपीचा त्रास असेल तर नक्की थोडी काळजी घ्यायची आहे. हो यावेळेला फटका पाहायचं काय होतंय. हो 4 धावा प्रयत्न होता नक्कीच, परंतु या ठिकाणी खरं कौतुक करावं लागेल गुणाचं. मात्र 2 धावांनी इथे विजय मिळवलेला आहे. एका धावेने नक्कीच धन्यवाद. तसेच प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच असा नवरेश. 18 runs of 9 balls with 3 boundaries आणि 1 over in 9 run आणि 2 wicket. Good all round performance. He is the most valuable player of the game. Navresh is the player of the match. पुढली टीम एक माझी विनंती करता जातील बेगिन ग्राउंडवर द्यावात. दिनू नायक बाबा तुमका विनंती करता मातशा या आमच्या प्रेझेंटेशन अरिनाकडे आणि या प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आमचा भेटूया. नवरेश हाका जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स केले नवरेशान आणि त्या खातीर ताका हे प्रायज फावो जाता. गुड ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मन्स. बरे पयलीं इम्पॅक्टफूल एक इनिंग्स खेळ्ळो आनी ताजे नंतर 2 विकेट्यो इम्पॉर्टंट 9 रन दिवन काडल्यो आनी थंय मॅच चेंज जाली. फक्त 1 रन आशिल्लो डिफरन्स. त्या खातीर ते ऑलराउंड इम्पॉर्टंट ताजेर चड इम्पॉर्टन्स आसा ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मन्साचें. त्या खातीर ताका फावो जाता. फुडली मॅच बेगीन येयात मातशे दोनूय टिमी टायम वेस्ट करपाचो ना. फिल्डर्स मातशे ग्राउंडार देवात. तशेंच दोनूय टिमीचे 12th मॅन हांगा पावपाक जाय. लक्षांत दरात दोनूय टिमीचे 12th मॅन हांगा पावपाक जाय. तर 12th मॅन दोन्ही टिमीचे हांगा येवपाक जाय प्लीज नोट करात. कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्स पाविल्लो आसा. कामाक्षी क्रिकेटर्स पाविल्लो आसा. दुसरो आमचे रायझिंग टॉप बॉयज मातसो तुमचो एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर धाडात.
बाब मातसो म्युझिक कमी कर. अतुल मातसो हांगा म्हाजे कडेन यो कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सा कडेन. आतां फुडली मॅच आमी सुरवात करतात. रायझिंग टॉप बॉयज तुमचो हांगचा एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर हांगा पावपाकच जाय. प्लीज नोट करात सगळ्यांचे हांगा 12th मॅन हांगा पावतात. सो रायझिंग टॉप बॉयज तुमचो हांगा एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर पावपाक जाय. प्लीज नोट. अदरवायज ऑर्गनायझिंग कमिटीन पेनल्टी दितलो हे सांगिल्लें आसा कारण प्रत्येक टिमीचो हांगा जो एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर आसा तो हांगा पावता एज पर द डिसिप्लीन आनी रुल्स एंड रेग्युलेशन्स ते सगळ्यान हांगा अबायड करपाक जाय. So we all are waiting anxiously for the new match to begin. We are all set. Yes, we are getting for the next game between Kamakshi Cricketers and Rising Top Boys. The team that has scored the team century, the only one to do so far with their batting is. We are all set, yes, umpire. We are all set. We are all ready here. Yes, in the air. That might be a big wicket here. He has called it and he has taken it. Santosh has taken the biggest wicket in this match. Sai Zore getting out of the very first ball, and that is a jubilant team. Fabulous wicket. What a start. What a start this is for Rising Top Boys. Top start. And that is what they were hoping, getting rid of that dangerous Sai Zore. What an innings that he played, a match-winning knocks and with Sudan as well. So Kamakshi Cricketer will be shell-shocked here by seeing Sai Zore out of the very first ball. And that is how the cricket is a great leveler. It's a great leveler as we call it. Sometimes you are high on the game. Sometimes you can get 40 plus. Sometimes, oh, that might be one more. That might be one more. That is the second one. Can you believe it? This is outrageous. 2 wickets of 2 balls. And Rising Top Boys are absolutely on top. तशेंच मोहित गांवकर तुका प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड फावो जाला. ओदोच्या मॅचीचो मातसो रिक्वेस्ट करता, मातसो प्रेझेंटेशन अरिना कडेन यो, आमच्या मानेस्ता कडल्यान प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच घेवन वच. तशेंच प्रितेश हजारेबाब हांव तुमकां विनंती करता, विल बी अवॉर्डिंग द प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच फ्रॉम दी ऑर्गनायझर्स बिहाफ. प्रितेश हजारेबाब तूं येवचो आनी प्रेझेंटेशन सरिना कडेन आनी हो प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच मोहित गांवकराक दिवचो. 2 wickets. The bowler is on a hat trick. I still remember Irfan Pathan picking up the hat trick of the first over against Pakistan in the test match held in Pakistan, and that is the only one I feel in the history of Test cricket to get a hat trick of the in the very first over. And that was almost like a similar performance, getting 2 wickets of 2 balls, the first 2 ball itself. Still remember Jayasuriya and Kalu with Rana getting out of the semi-finals in the very first over against Venkatesh Prasad in 1996 semi-finals. But what a comeback that was from the Sri Lankan side to post a very competitive total of more than 250, and that's a good shot. That's a skillful shot here. Sudan continuing with his good form. That hat-trick of Irfan Pathan, and I was talking about those 2 wickets in 1996, has been locked in the memory, my memory and many memory, and still India lost it in spite of getting 2 wickets of the very first over. So it's still not over for Kamakshi cricketers. Once again looking for that switch hit, this time surely getting a single on the offside. Well bowled here by Santosh. 6 for the loss of 2. After 5 balls have been bowled, they have been rocked here by those 2 early wickets of the very first 2 balls. Played with soft hands. Run out opportunity, directed and gone. He would have been gone. He would have been headed straight into the dugout. Absolutely walking back, but missed the target and survived the scare. So that's a single to finish over number 7, but a very, very good start given. He has got rid of the 2 dangerous batters, especially Sai Zore back into the pavilion. End of 1 is 7 for the loss of 2. So much of crowd here, and they anticipate a very, very good day number 2. And Sudan also goes back. Kamakshi cricketers have been rocked here. Top 3 batters are going back to the pavilion. The superstars who have scored 100 runs in the previous game are on the mat at this stage. So we are looking for this game. They have lost 3 wickets, 9 for 3. Well bowled once again, firing it in close to the toes of the batter. Now what's the response? The 2 batters that have got 40 plus earlier in the match, the first match where it was a mammoth victory. And now they have lost 3 wickets, and 2 of those included in those 3. Certainly it is rising top boys who are doing a tremendous job, coming hard at the batters. Willie, with his experience, knows that the bowling side is on top, so he's trying to buy his time. End of over number 2 is 11 for the loss of 3. End of 2, 11 for 3, beginning of the 3rd over. bowling intentionally full of balls which are difficult to hit in the V area, because most of the batters like to get the ball more towards that hitting length, hitting arc in the slot on the leg side. So trying to bowl a foolish length, asking the batters to drive on the offside. Another gone one. That is a fourth wicket. 13 for the loss of 4. Rising top boys are not giving an inch here in this game. They have to win this, and they got the fourth one. Nicely driven down the ground and just going to get a single. So very much on the top of the game. All the bowlers are doing their job, and especially the fielders. They have not dropped a catches, and that is where they have been brilliant. Understanding that they need to win, and they have got their best performance in this game against the strong batting lineup. In the air, that might be one more. There's a fielder down there. Just a falling short, so just going to be 1 run. So that's a dot ball. So good bowling here. They are persisting with their pressure on a regular basis. All the bowlers have kept it tight. Bowling the good line and length. Ashraf here bowling slightly outside. So dot ball, fabulous over by Ashraf. 3 overs gone, is 15 for the loss of 4. Kamakshi cricketers. And look at this camp now. Half the side is back. 5 wickets and down. Another one comes, and Willie has been taken. Trying to go downtown. Could not get that much of power. And the man at the long off does the rest. They have not dropped a single catch here so far. 15 for 5 in 3.1 over. Here comes a batter at number 7. So the top batters have gone back into the hut, and that keeps the group in an interesting stage. Someone who ever won the first game, someone who has lost that, so that it balance this group. If rising top boys are going to win this, that will make them alive and the entire group alive as well. And that is what they are hoping for. A victory is a must here. Every team is getting 3 chances here to perform and get into their quarterfinals at least. There's nicely bowled. He has bowled us a very good over, Manna. I think he was the pick of the bowlers when it comes to the first game that we saw. Bowl good leg spinners. Batter struggle, picked up the wicket of the very first ball when he bowled in the previous game, and then just conceded hardly 8 runs. That was the over that got them back in the game, and now he has to bowl in a much relaxed fashion. There are no top batters here, so he just got to do it in a pretty simple fashion. This is in the air. This might be one more chance, and it's taken. Manna gets one. 6 down at just 15. $15 for 6, 3.3. In the air, that might be one more. Is that dropped? Manna was thinking that it was my catch. I should have gone for the catch. The fielder in the short covers thought it was his. Both the men were converging, and finally no one took it. This could have been the 7th wicket down here. Just get one run. Life is a great level, and so is cricket. That's why we say cricket is life. The reason is the same. The team that got 100 plus in the first game is struggling to get even 25-30 at the moment. We are into the 4th over. They are at 16 for 6 Kamakshi cricketers. That's why we love this game. And that's why we are all in it. Because it doesn't allow anyone to be at the top of itself. Another one. This might just go for 6 runs. No, the ball is inside. That's 7 down. It went high. It didn't go flat. And safe catching one more time. $16 for the loss of 7. Bablo goes back. He tried hard, but it's been entire struggle. Once you get Sai Zore and Sudan back in the pavilion for nothing, then it will be always the opposite side which will be facing a better position. And that was a quicker one going over the top of the stumps because the batter is shuffled. 4 overs gone, 16 for 7. Kamakshi cricketers are absolutely struggling here. (16 for the loss of 7 in 4.0 overs. 1 over left. Four overs gone. It's 16 for 7. And here comes the last over. Rohit comes in. Left it all alone. Wide call. Slightly wideish line. Intentionally bowled here by Rohit. Meanwhile, Rohit is bowling here. Rohit Sharma got out in that eliminator match, but what a fabulous inning from the former India captain. 81 was the score that he scored, and Mumbai Indians are in a very strong position at this stage. But here it is Kamakshi cricketers are struggling, and a strong position at the moment. Rising top boys. 17 for 7. They would have dreamt about this game, and the dream is coming into reality here for Rising Top boys. And that's how the cricket is. The game allows you to have a comeback. Another dot ball going straight back into the hands of the keeper. Back-to-back dot balls here from Rohit. Now this side suddenly looking decent. Sometimes when you are whacked out for boundaries and sixes, so much of runs being scored against you, your confidence goes down. But when you have got a clinical performance like this one, it always raises, lifts the spirit of the entire team. That is what is happening. Suddenly there is a swing in the strides of all the bowlers, and they are bowling immaculate line in length. Another charge here from the left-handed batter, and it's just going to be a single. Good backing up there. You can see when it is your time, when everything is working right for you, the fielders also come into the right position. 18 for 7. That team that scored 102 in the first game is that was the highest total. Now that they are almost on course to post the lowest total as well. Yes, 18 for 7. Facing the next ball. 3 balls left here for Kamakshi cricketers. In the air, that might be 8 down if the keeper goes and takes it. Ah, that's good running catch. Very good running catch. The ball was going away from him, but kept watching the ball in this floodlights and chased it and won this. Now you can see the entire camp is buzzing. They are very happy. More supporters are coming here on this ground. That's a wide no ball called, in fact. And that's why I always say cricket is just not a life for Indians. It's an elixir for all the Indians, as it gives so much for us. All the stress, all the tensions that creep up in your lives is eased up. If you are not playing, you might be the owner, you might love the game. Coming here and enjoying this might be one more, but this was a free hit. Even if the catch is taken, he would have been still there. So that's 1 run added to the total score is 20. 20 for the loss of 8. And now just 1 ball remain here. Certainly the lowest total of this entire competition. Nothing changed, and I feel that nothing has changed. That the ground conditions are perfect. There are no rains. The wicket is still intact. It's just a mediocre performance from a highly valued batting order of Kamakshi cricketers. So here comes the last ball. And that's a play and a miss, and that is how it is going to end. 5 overs. The lowest total has been posted by the same side which has posted the highest total in the previous game. And now it's just 21 runs required for the opposition side. Rising Top Boys to win and come strongly back into this group. So आता फुडली मॅच मोडी रायझिंग स्टार आणि अंतरा क्रिकेटर्स मातशे टॉसाक येयात. अंतरा क्रिकेटर्स आणि मोडी रायझिंग स्टार मातशे टॉसाक येवचे दोन्ही कॅप्टन.
Thank you, DJ. 21 runs required to win in 5 overs as far as the Rising Top Boys are concerned. If they need to rise up again in this particular group. Talking about the next game, Murdi Rising Stars will take on Antara Cricketers. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Already got the captain of Antara Cricketers. Need the captain of Murdi Rising Stars. Requesting both the captains. Please be ready as early as possible, as this looks a 21 target which can be finished within matter of overs. Meanwhile, Sanat will be bowling the first over. And will be bowling it to Santosh along with Sushen. Reverse swept. Just gone. Oh, would have been a blinder, but not to be. Prashant with that effort. Absolutely acrobatic. Would have been a spectacular catch, but not to be. They need wickets if they need to make a comeback in this game. Kamakshi cricketers. Looks like a very easy kind of a total right now. 21 within 5 overs. Sushen on strike. Sushan on strike. That's up in the air. Fielder getting back and will go over the top. That will be a maximum. Score moves on to 7. I'm not showing any respite. Picking up those wickets earlier and now very much in control of this game. 7 runs of just 2 deliveries. So Antara cricketers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first against the Murdi Rising Stars. They'll be playing the next game. Good delivery, looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Requiring 14 in 27. Yes, Sanath again. That's a really good delivery. But it's a wide. He looks surprised. Sanath. It's a wide. Score moves on to 8. Again will be yet another wide. More wides. Not happy, the keeper as well as the bowler. Score moves on to 9. Requiring another 12 runs to win. Sanath again. This time down the ground, in the air. And will be taken quite comfortably. Sudan gets underneath. And that's the first wicket they were looking after. It's 9 for 1. New man in Chandresh. Okay, Chandu. Requiring 12 in 26 deliveries. 21 the target required to win. Looks a very easy kind of total. A stroll in the park as far as the rising top boys are concerned. The Kamakshi cricketers need to pull things back with 1 wicket. Can they get another? Oh, really good delivery. How did that miss? The stumps was very close. You bowl full and you bowl those slow deliveries. That's the go-to mantra on this particular wicket. Nicely played, straight to the field, a bit of fumble from him. And will take a single. Oh, that's gone through as well. Looking for the second one. Oh, the wheels are falling here of the Kamakshi cricketers. 11 runs coming from the first over. 11 for the loss of 1, requiring another 10. 10 required in 4 overs. Match coming up next. Antara cricketers will take on Murdi Rising Stars. Requesting both the teams, please be ready. Antara cricketers winning the toss, deciding to bowl first in that next encounter. That will be game 7. Change in bowling, it will be Sudan. Swing, missed. Dot delivery. A low scoring encounter this between Kamakshi cricketers and Rising Top boys. So then again, this time he connects and connects it long over the dugout, over the lighting tower. Score moves on to 17 with that maximum. Another hit, another 6. And with that, it's all over. Rising Top boys have won this game quite comfortably by 9 wickets. Commanding victory by them. The bowlers did the job earlier. Santosh is the man of the match. 13 runs and 2 wickets that he picked up earlier. And will be awarded the man of the match trophy very shortly. Match coming up next. Murdi Rising Stars to take on Antara cricketers. There's a look at the batting card also. There's a look at the batting card. Here's the look at the first innings batting card. No one really clicking for them. 20 for the loss of 9. Sai Zore went early on the very first rock that he faced. Then followed Sudan, Nitin, Sagar, Willi, Pritham, Tushar, Saurabh, Jabir. Everybody disappointing. Manna in that also bowled really well. Manna along with Santosh and Ashraf. Rohit also picked up 2 wickets. Talking about the batting card, in fact the bowling card of the Rising Top boys. Excellent bowling performance. Nobody going over 7 runs per over. Man of the match of this particular game is Santosh. He'll be presented the man of the match trophy by Abhijit Shirodkar sir. He'll be presenting the trophy. Big, heavy and bulky. Here is Mr. Shirodkar. Requesting the man of the match awardee Santosh, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy at the presentation arena. Thank you, DJ. Meanwhile, match between Murli Rising Stars and Antara Cricketers. Antara Cricketers winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. I'm talking about the previous game. Sai Zore and co need to regroup. High scoring game earlier, and now the low scoring game. Would like to request one of our fellow commentators, MK sir, if you can please come and commentate. Meanwhile, by the time he comes, Rajat Kudalkar will be opening the bowling. Shakil at the non-striking end and Bhaskar at the striking end. First delivery, got a maximum. Again, looking for the big hit. This time, no proper connection. Oh, gone through. Will it trickle into the boundary? No, it won't. Or is it gone for 4? Yes, indeed, it's gone for 4. Fast outfield here in Ponda. Without loss after the 2 deliveries. First a maximum, then a boundary. That's up in the air. Fielder, has he taken it cleanly? No. That's really good sportsmanship. Really good commitment and realizing and also telling that he has not carried it. Maybe the blades of the grass just touching onto the ball. His hands were underneath, but might have, while landing, would have touched the ground. Excellent bit of effort though. Full commitment, full marks for that commitment that he showed. This time trying to sweep that one. Abdul Salam. That will just be a single. Score moves on to 13. Score moves on to 12. First over in progress, deciding to bowl first. The Murli Rising Stars. Rajat Kudalkar, the best batsman in Goa right now, has been given the ball. Good delivery, a slower delivery, a leg cutter. Speciality of Rajat Kudalkar. Excellent delivery. Shimmy down the wicket and missed completely. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 12. 12 without loss after 1. Going back to IPL, 228 for the loss of 5 wickets posted by Mumbai Indians. It's too many runs that they have scored. Will have to bat out the skin. Gujarat Titans, if they need to play the qualifier too in 2 days' time against Punjab Kings, and that too on their home turf back in Gujarat. It's a lot on the line as far as Gujarat Titans are concerned. Mumbai Indians, not a new territory for them. Requesting 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. 12th man, please be in the commentary box. Both the teams. Bablu has been given the ball. And he'll be bowling it to Abdul Salam. 12 for the loss of no wickets after the first over. Nicely bowled straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Dot delivery. 12 without loss. Second over in progress. Abdul Salam on strike. Short delivery, cut away behind point. And that will just be a single. Score moves on to 13. Bhaskar along with Abdul. Abdul the more aggressor, but has taken the defensive role. That's been hammered away, and hammered away powerfully for a boundary. Short pitch delivery, and just wired that fielder at covers. Chetan was the fielder, and it just whistled past him very quickly. Score moves on to 17 with that boundary. Reverse sweep, this time no proper connection. That will be a dot delivery. Again, that reverse sweep, the switch hit that mostly batsmen try these days, can be productive but also can put you in danger. Nicely played in the air. Chance and taken this time. Ajay taking that catch. And the first wicket down of Murli Rising Stars. So new man in Mehtab in the middle. This will be a good contest. Mehtab up against Damodar. 17 for the loss of 1. Second over in progress. 3 more overs to go after this. A lot of support for Mehtab in this part of the world. Here in Ponda. This time just missing. That will be wide. Extras. Maybe just a flick, something on it would have just flown away, but not to be. Score moves on to 18. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Bhatikar Premier League Season 3. That's been whipped, and whipped straight into the hands of the fielder. Not getting the power he was looking after. Got the elevation, but not the height. He's gone for a golden duck. Mehtab, it's 18 for 2. New man in Pratham. 18 for the loss of 2 after completion of the 2 overs. Rahul has been given the ball from the complex end. Still worrying signs as far as the Antara cricketers are concerned, as Abdul Salam is still in the middle. Usually he is the aggressor. Short pitch delivery, pulled away, down to deep back to the square. Oh, but a fumble. Good recovery in the end, will just be 1. The more the batsman, the more the fielding team tries to keep Abdul Salam at the non-striking end, will be beneficial for them. Big organizing this, fabulous organizing this of this Bhatikar Premier League Season 3. Reverse swept on the bounce of the fielder at short third, will just be 1. Gets off the mark with that single. In fact, not off the mark, it's given as leg buys. Talking about the Bhatikar Premier League, 16 teams in this competition, more than 200 players across Ponda constituency. and also 16 different overseas players apart from Ponda. They were also auctioned a few days back. Nicely played, just a mere flick. Wants to come back for the second, bit of fumble from that fielder. And that will be easy couple of runs to Abdul Salam. Score moves on to 22. 22 for the loss of 2. That's up in the air. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. Damodar coming on. And will be another couple of runs. Score moves on to 24. Match coming up next. Arav 11 to take on Rising Stars. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Arav 11 and Rising Stars. Swing. And miss this time. Again, trying to up the ante is Abdul Salam, and has not been that good right now. Has been struggling with timing. Short pitch delivery, tonked away and into the hands of the fielder. Deep mid wicket, that's gone. That's a big wicket. Abdul Salam has to depart. It's 24 for 3. Moody Rising Stars in deep trouble at the moment. Change in bowling, it will be Ajay from the complex end. 24 for 3 after 3 overs. Raksham has just joined Pratham. Will be on strike now, unless and until it's a fumble, but it's not. Just a single. Score moves on to 25. 25 for the loss of 3. This being the penultimate over. One more to follow after this. What target are they trying to get here? Murdi Rising Stars. Short delivery again, no proper timing. Straight to the fielder on the bounce to him at short third. Another single taken. This innings of Murdi Rising Stars has not risen. Need some boundaries if they need to get towards a respectable total of around 40-45, more maybe 50. Reverse sweep in the gap. Field after the ball. Does well. Chetan will just be one. The bowlers are backing it up with the fielders as well. They are complementing each other in the field of the Antara cricketers. Nicely played. Up in the air. And Rahul does well. Keeps it to just a single. Again, finding the fielders on numerous occasions. The batsmen of Murdi Rising Stars. One big over can completely change the complexion of the game. Projected score right now 38. Currently on 28. Straight to the fielder, chance of a run now. Directed, would have been gone for all money. Pratham, but not to be. So moves on to 29. Again, a low scoring encounter. Previously, we saw 20 being scored by Kamakshi, and it was easily chased down by the top rising boys. Shimmy down the wicket, straight back past the bowler, and has pierced the gap. That's for much needed boundary. Score moves on to 33. After completion of 4, it's 33 for 3. Murdi Rising Stars. Change in bowling, it will be Rupesh bowling the final over. Murdi Rising Stars 33 for the loss of 3. Pratham on strike. Again, no proper timing, down to deep mid wicket. Out of fumble, wanting to get on strike but couldn't quite. Just a single on the very first delivery. Brings Raksham on strike now. Can Raksham convert 1 or 2 deliveries out of the park? Oh, what a catch that is! An absolute specky. Good reflex catch by the wicketkeeper. Rajat Kudalkar was behind the stumps. Well, that's the inclusion of icon can do to you. Excellent catch by Rajat Kudalkar. One-handed spectacular take. Good delivery. In fact, that's wide. Extras. Requesting the name of the batsman, please. Wanting to take the third, and wicket has fallen. Last delivery coming up. 39 for the loss of 6 wickets. This time he connects, and on the bounce to the fielder, will be coming back for the second one. Chance of a run out, but not quite. Diving effort from Sahil. Sameer, in fact. And that's 2 more runs added. So 41 for the loss of 6 wickets was managed by the Murdi Rising Stars after they were put into bed by the Antara cricketers. So 42 runs will be the target required to win. It's one shot, so it will be just 41 runs required to win. Trying to get back on strike. Pratham looks like didn't drag his back into the crease. And that will be just the single on the last delivery. So 40 for the loss of 6 wickets after completion of 5 overs. 41 runs will be the target required to win in 5 overs. We'll be back shortly. And again a call for the toss for Arav 11 and Arav along with Rising Stars. Both the captains please. Arav along with Rising Stars. Arav 11 and Rising Stars. Here's a quick look at the batting card of Murdi Rising Stars. Bhatikar went early for 15. He was the top scorer. Abdul Mehtab, Raksham, Pritesh, Tofil all went cheaply. Pratham in the end with 5 runs and Sunil with 2. 41 for the loss of 6 wickets. Here's a quick look at the bowling card as well. Excellent bowling figures. Rajat went for 12, but apart from that, Damodar, Rahul, Ajay and Rupesh did a fine job. 4 wickets among them. So the target of 41 runs will be required for the Antara cricketers. We'll be back shortly. Meanwhile, it will be change in voice. It will be MK Sir with you in the commentary box.
या ठिकाणी दोन्ही संघाचे कप्तान उपस्थित नाणेफेक करण्यासाठी टॉस करण्यासाठी आपण पाहतो तर श्याम सर या ठिकाणी आपण पाहतो तर श्याम सरांच्या हस्ते नाणेफेक केली जाणार आहे. रजत खेळपट्टीच्या मुख्य डोकाला खेळताना पाहायला मिळतो. रजत दुसऱ्या डोकाला मात्र आपण पाहतो या ठिकाणी बबलू आपल्याला पाहायला मिळतोय. आणि गोलंदाजीला आपण पाहतो तर रक्षक या ठिकाणी गोलंदाजी करण्यासाठी नक्कीच जर टार्गेटचा जर विचार केला नक्कीच 30 चेंडूंचा खेळ आणि 30 चेंडूंमध्ये जी टार्गेट आपल्याला पाहायला मिळते 41 धावांचा पाठलाग करताना पहिला चेंडू रक्षकच्या माध्यमातून टाकला जाईल. यावेळेला पहिला चेंडू आहे, पूल केलेला चेंडू आहे, डीप स्कोअर लेगच्या दिशेने चेंडू जातो, चेंडूचा पाठलाग केला जाईल. पाहूया काय होते. सुंदर क्षेत्ररक्षण पाहायला मिळालेलं आहे. 2 धावा या दरम्यान निश्चित पूर्ण केल्या जात आहेत. सुरुवात तर आपल्याला पाहायला मिळते सुंदर झालेली आहे. 2 धावांनी सुरुवात केलेली आहे. खातं उघडलं गेले रजतचं 2 धावांनी 41 धावांचा पाठलाग करायचा आहे. फार मोठी धावसंख्या निश्चित नाहीये, मात्र पाठलाग करताना इथे मात्र संघर्षात प्रत्येक संघाला करावा लागतोय. नक्कीच पाहूया. पुन्हा एकदा रक्षक बॉलिंग मॅचवर सज्ज आहे गोलंदाजी करण्यासाठी. राईड ओव्हर द विकेटचा मारा केला जाईल रक्षकच्या माध्यमातून. रक्षमच्या माध्यमातून या ठिकाणी राईट ओव्हर द विकेटचा मारा केला जाईल. सामना करेल रजत खेळपट्टीच्या मुख्य डोकाला. यावेळेला गुल्डेनचा चेंडू आहे. सुंदर गोलंदाजी पाहायला मिळते. फलंदाजाला रोखून ठेवण्यासाठी अशा प्रकारची गोलंदाजी विकेटसाठी या प्रयत्न या ठिकाणी आपल्याला कुठे पाहायला मिळाला नाही, मात्र धावा रोखण्यासाठी मात्र निश्चित 100% प्रयत्न या ठिकाणी आपल्याला नक्कीच रक्षमच्या माध्यमातून पाहायला मिळतोय. पुढचा चेंडू रक्षमच्या माध्यमातून पुन्हा एकदा सामना करत रजत. यावेळेला फटका कार्पेट शॉट हलकासा फटका खेळलेला आहे. शॉर्ट मिड विकेटवरती क्षेत्ररक्षक सज्ज आहे. 1 धाव या दरम्यान निश्चित मिळते. स्ट्राईक रोटेड होताना पाहायला मिळतोय आपल्याला. दामोदर आपण पाहतो तर या ठिकाणी नक्कीच पुन्हा एकदा आपण पाहतो तर खेळपट्टीच्या मुख्य डोकाला दामोदर इथे मात्र फलंदाजी करण्यासाठी रजतने आपली कामगिरी केलेली आहे. 3 धावा 3 चेंडूमध्ये या ठिकाणी धावफलकावरती सजवलेल्या आहेत. रक्षमला मात्र या ठिकाणी पाहतो आपण थोडा संघर्ष करताना बघतोय, मात्र चांगली धावसंख्या रोखण्याचा प्रयत्न रक्षमच्या माध्यमातून पाहायला मिळतोय. रिवर्सचा प्रयत्न आहे. इथे टायमिंग चुकतं, वेळ चुकते आणि नक्कीच चेंडू जाऊन विसावतोय यष्टीरक्षक हातामध्ये. कोणती धाव नाहीये. धावसंख्या स्थिर आहे, धावफलक स्थिर आहे, फलंदाज आपल्या क्रीज मध्ये स्थिर आहेत. यावेळेला मात्र एक मोठा फटका, गगनचुंबी फटका आहे. पंचांचा इशारा, नक्कीच 6 धावा. डीजे धन्यवाद डीजे. धावफलकावरती आपण पाहतो तर धन्यवाद डीजे. आपण एकतर वाजत नाही, वाजलात की थांबत नाही. धन्यवाद. या ठिकाणी आपण पाहतो तर धावसंख्या पाहतो तर 9 धावा आहे. कोणती या ठिकाणी बाद झालेलं नाही खेळाडू. बॉल द्यायचा आहे का? येस, फर्स्ट ओव्हर आहे. नक्कीच आपला न्यू बॉल मिळेल, नो इश्यू. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो इथे मात्र मनगटाचा एक जोर दाखवावा लागेल. मन, मेंदू आणि मनगट या 3 गोष्टी ज्याच्याकडे शाबूत आहेत त्याला आयुष्यात अपयशाला सामोरं जावं लागत नाही. आणि नक्कीच छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांनी एक वाक्य सांगितलेलं आहे, स्वतःच्या मनगटावर विश्वास असणाऱ्यांना दुसऱ्याच्या सामर्थ्याची भीती कधी वाटत नाही. आणि अशा सामर्थ्याला हरवण्याचे धाडस नियती सुद्धा करत नाही. नक्कीच आपल्याला स्वतःच्या सामर्थ्यावरती विश्वास असला पाहिजे. सामन्यात आपण पाहतो तर विश्वासाने जर आपण कष्ट केले, मेहनत केली, संघर्ष केला तर निश्चित आपल्याला यश मिळू शकतं. भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सीझन 3चा हा क्रिकेटचा महासंग्राम, क्रिकेटचा महायुद्ध इथे रंगताना पाहायला मिळतंय. आजचा दुसरा दिवस, दुसऱ्या दिवसातील आपण पाहतो त्या ठिकाणी जो सामना खेळवला जातोय आंतरा क्रिकेटर्स विरुद्ध नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तर मुर्डी रायझिंग स्टार हे 2 संघ आपल्याला मैदानात खेळताना पाहायला मिळत आहेत. 9 धावा धावफलकावरती, पहिलं षटक प्रगती पथावरती. थोडंसं चेंडू या ठिकाणी आपण पाहतो तर बदल करण्यात आलेला आहे. नक्कीच एक मोठा फटका खेळला गेला होता. या ठिकाणी पाहतो तर आपण थोडासा प्रयत्न होताना पाहायला मिळतोय. भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सीझन 3चा आजचा दुसरा दिवस, दुसऱ्या दिवसातील सामना या ठिकाणी रंगताना पाहायला मिळतोय. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो दिवस खेळत असताना चेंडू ज्या दिशेने येतोय, चेंडू ज्या वेगाने येतो आणि चेंडू ज्या लेवलने येतो त्या लेवलपर्यंत आपली बॅट जाणं खूप मस्त असतं. आणि इथे मात्र थोडासा नक्कीच बॅट चेंडूपर्यंत पोहोचू शकली नाहीये, त्यामुळे निर्धाव चेंडू नक्कीच इथे पाहायला मिळेल. ओहो, यावेळेला चेंडू थोडासा उजव्या बाहेर आहे. नक्कीच गोलंदाजी केली जाते परंतु हा निर्धाव चेंडू आहे. प्रयत्न करावे लागतील, हालचाल करावी लागेल. अपन आयते धावा आपल्याला नक्कीच मिळतील परंतु त्यासाठी प्रयत्न करावे लागेल. कामयाबी अगर आपको चाहिए तो सुबह की जैसी होती है. कामयाबी सुबह की जैसी होती है, मांगने पर नहीं मिलती, जागने पर मिलती है. यावेळेला मात्र आपण पाहतो पुल केलेला फटका आहे, नक्कीच मोठा फटका आहे. पाहूया काय होईल. प्रयत्न मात्र इथे होताना पाहायला मिळाले नक्कीच परंतु चेंडू जाईल सीमा पार. दणदणीत, खणखणीत, सणसणीत भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीग 2025 चा मानाचा चौकार. नक्कीच प्रयत्न केला जातोय. 14 धावा धावफलकावरती आहे. दुसरं षटक प्रगती पथावरती. यावेळेला रिवर्सचा फटका आहे. आपण पाहतो तर कमेंट्री बॉक्सला सलामी देताना चेंडू आहे. मंजिले भी जिद्दी है, रास्ते भी जिद्दी है. मंजिले भी जिद्दी है, रास्ते भी जिद्दी है. देखते कल क्या होगा. हौसले भी जिद्दी है. धन्यवाद डीजे. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो या ठिकाणी एक सुंदर फटका पाहायला मिळाला. रिव्हर्स स्विचचा फटका. पुन्हा एकदा प्रयत्न. इथे मात्र नक्कीच पाहतो आपण हा प्रयत्न फसताना पाहायला मिळतोय. नक्कीच चेंडू मात्र जाऊन विसावतोय. यष्टीरक्षक हातामध्ये कोणती धाव नाहीये. 20 धावा धावफलकावरती सजवल्या गेलेल्या. दुसरं षटक प्रगती पथावरती. 19 चेंडूंमध्ये 21 धावांची गरज. हो यावेळेला थोडंसं आपण पाहतो तर नक्कीच बॅट निसटलेली आहे. काल इतका पाऊस धोधो पडत होता परंतु ग्रीप परफेक्ट होती प्रत्येकाची. इथे मात्र पाऊस नाहीये, ग्रीप कुठेतरी आपल्याला पाहायला मिळते निसटताना. आणि अशा काही प्रसंग नक्कीच आपण पाहिलं असतील मैदानात घडताना आपल्याला नक्की पाहायला मिळत आहेत. नक्कीच मात्र इथे षटक संपते. 18 चेंडूंमध्ये 21 धावांची गरज आहे. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो इथे आज भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीगच्या माध्यमातून डॉक्टर केतन भाटीकर यांच्या नेतृत्वाखाली इथे मात्र क्रिकेटचा हा महासंग्राम नक्कीच रंगताना पाहायला मिळतोय. नक्कीच समर्थक जे आहेत तर नक्कीच आपण पाहतो त्यांच्या माध्यमातून नक्कीच एक खूप मोठा महासंग्राम इथे भरवला गेलेला आहे. समर्थक जितके महत्त्वाचे तितकेच विरोधक सुद्धा महत्त्वाचे असतात. म्हणजे आपल्याला जे यश मिळवायचं असेल तर समर्थक एक वेळ कमी झाले तरी चालतील पण विरोधकांची गर्दी कमी होता कामा नये, कारण आपल्या प्रगतीत विरोधकांचा सिंहाचा वाटा असतो. आणि नक्कीच इथे पाहतो आपण इथे आपण एक खूप मोठ्या प्रमाणात भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीग 2025च्या माध्यमातून क्रिकेटचा हा महायुद्ध, क्रिकेटचा हा कुंभमेळा या ठिकाणी या मैदानात खेळताना आपल्याला पाहायला मिळतोय, भरलेला पाहायला मिळतोय. नक्कीच पुढचा चेंडू घेऊन इथे गोलंदाजीला नक्कीच मेहताब गोलंदाजी करतील संघासाठी. तिसरं शॉर्टपिच चेंडू आहे, रिवर्सचा फटका आहे, सुंदर गगनचुंबी दणदणीत खणखणीत सणसणीत भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीगचा मानाचा षटकार. नक्कीच धन्यवाद डीजे. इथे मात्र आपण पाहतो तर सुंदर फटकेबाजी चाललेली आहे. इथे चमकताना पाहायला मिळतोय हा खेळाडू रजत, आपल्याला स्वतःला चमकवताना पाहायला मिळतोय. एक हिरा म्हणून नक्की त्याकडे पाहिलं जाईल. कुदरत ने सबको हिरा बनाया, जो जितना घिसेगा उतना ही चमकेगा. पाहूया काय करतोय पुढच्या चेंडूवरती. पुन्हा एकदा यावेळेला रिवर्सचा फटका, ऍक्शन रिप्ले, दणदणीत खणखणीत सनसनीत षटकार डीजे. धन्यवाद डीजे. इथे विजयासाठी प्रयत्न करावा लागेल आणि प्रयत्न करण्यासाठी संधी शोधावी लागेल. ज्याला संधी मिळते तो नशीबवान असतो, जो संधी निर्माण करतो तो बुद्धिमान असतो आणि जो संधीचं सोनं करतो तो विजेता असतो. आणि इथे विजेता जर व्हायचा असेल तर संधीचं सोनं करावं लागेल. 16 चेंडूंमध्ये 9 धावांची गरज आहे. पाठलाग जो केलेला आहे धावांचा, षटकार चौकारांची आतिषबाजी पाहायला मिळते रजतच्या माध्यमातून आणि दामोदरच्या माध्यमातून. पुढचा चेंडू इथे मात्र मेहताबचा रजत साडी. पुन्हा एकदा रिव्हर्स स्विच खेळण्याचा प्रयत्न. इथे मात्र आपण पाहतो तर संधी मिळत नाहीये, प्रयत्न मात्र चालू आहेत. कमबॅक करताना पाहायला मिळतो मेहताब. अ 15 चेंडू 9 धावा. यावेळेला सुंदर फटका आहे, पाहतोय आपण नक्कीच लॉंग ऑफला चेंडू जाईल नक्कीच सीमा पार. पंचांचा इशारा नक्कीच या ठिकाणी मिळतोय तो 4 धावा. धन्यवाद डीजे. नक्कीच आपण यश मिळवतो हे फार पाहिलं जात नाही, मात्र आपला संघर्ष मात्र नक्कीच पाहिला जातो. तुमच्या यशापेक्षा जास्त चर्चा तुमच्या संघर्षाची झाली पाहिजे. यावेळेला मात्र आपण पाहतो पुन्हा एकदा फटका आहे. यावेळेला फटका फसतोय, पंचांचा इशारा नक्कीच इथे मात्र बाद होताना पाहायला मिळतोय. नवीन फलंदाज नक्कीच मैदानात येईल, मात्र आपलं काम काय आहे ते रजत करून गेलेलं आहे. इथे फारशी काय आता संघर्ष नाही उरलेला आहे. 13 चेंडूंमध्ये 5 धावांची गरज आहे. नक्कीच इथे आपण पाहतो तर काही ना काहीतरी रोज मनुष्य शिकत असतो आणि शिक्षण हे फार महत्त्वाचं आहे. आणि आपण पाहतो अनेक डिग्रीज असतात आपल्याकडे, बऱ्याच वेळेला आपण अनेक क्षेत्रामध्ये प्रावीण्य मिळवलेलं असतं, परंतु लागलेली भूक, नसलेला पैसा आणि तुटलेलं मन आणि मिळालेली वागणूक मात्र जे शिकवते ते कुठलीच डिग्री शिकवत नाही. त्यामुळे इथे नक्कीच आपल्याला प्रत्येक गोष्टीमध्ये प्रावीण्य मिळवायचं असेल तर आपल्याला नक्कीच काही ना काहीतरी कायम शिकावं लागतं. इथे मैदानात आपण पाहतो तर नक्की 13 चेंडूंमध्ये 5 धावांची गरज आहे. सामना बऱ्यापैकी आणून ठेवलेला आहे. नक्कीच क्रिकेटर्सनी आपल्या बाजूने आपल्या दिशेने थोडासा एक पाऊल थोडंसं पुढे टाकण्याची गरज आहे. मात्र पाहूया नवीन फलंदाज मैदानात आले ते चेतन काय करतायत आपल्या संघासाठी. मेहताबचा पुढचा चेंडू चेतनसाठी. हो आल्या आल्या एक मोठा फटका आक्रमक खेळलेला चेंडू आहे. हो क्या बात आहे. इथे मात्र प्रयत्न नक्कीच पाहायला मिळतोय. मात्र चेंडू जाईल सीमा पार चौकार. नक्कीच इथे धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 40. नक्कीच एका धावेची गरज आहे. औपचारिकता शिल्लक आहे. 12 चेंडूंचा खेळ शिल्लक आहे आणि 12 चेंडूंमध्ये एका धावेची गरज. नक्कीच चेतनने आल्या आल्या आक्रमकता दाखवली. पहिल्या चेंडूवरती चौकार मारून नक्कीच सामना पूर्णपणे आपल्या दिशेने वळवलेला आहे. त्यामुळे 12 चेंडूंचा खेळ शिल्लक, एका धावेची गरज. ओहो इथे मात्र वाईड चेंडूने इथे आपण पाहतो तर संघ विजयी झालेला आहे. आणि नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तर 9 विकेट्सने इथे आपण पाहतो तर अंतरा क्रिकेटर्स संघ या ठिकाणी आपला जिंकताना पाहायला मिळतोय. सामनावीर पुरस्कार म्हणजेच मॅन ऑफ द मॅचचा जो किताब पटकवलेला आहे. नक्कीच आपण पाहूया या ठिकाणी बबलू कडबाप बबलू याने नक्कीच हा किताब पटकवलेला आहे.
नमस्कार नमस्कार. नमस्कार. भाटीकार प्रीमियर लीग 3रा सीझनचा ही आता 6वी मॅच सोपलेली असा. आमच्या मध्ये उपस्थित असा हे जे मी तुम्ही रंगबिरंगी टी शर्ट पळयता, जर्सी पळयता, ही जर्सी खास भाटीकर प्रीमियर लीगा खातीर आमी बेळगांवच्यान हाडले आसा. आणि तो हांगासर मनीस जी जर्सी जी हाय क्वॉलिटी आणि ज्या सायजीन आमकां दिल्ले आसा आणि हांगा सगळे जे प्लेयर्सांनी घातलेले आसा, सगळ्या ज्या 16 टिमींनी घातलेले जो जर्सी आसा, तो जर्सी करपाक जेणे आमकां बेळगांवच्यान स्पेशल हेल्प केल्लो आसा तो महफूज दफेलदार, तो हांगा उपस्थित आसा. हांव दोतोर केतन भाटीकाराक मागता की तेजो सत्कार करपाचो म्हणून टोकन आनी शाल करपाच्यो. दोतोर स्टेजीर करा दोतोर. दोतोर स्टेजीर. ओके ओके
उलून झाले की बंद करा आवाज.
यस धन्यवाद दोतोर. आणि महफूज दैफलदार तुझ्या ह्या जर्सीन हे सगळो ग्राउंड सामको फुल्लेलो आसा, कलरफूल जाल्लो आसा. परत अशेंच आमकां तुमी मदत करतले अशी अपेक्षा दवरून आता फुडें मॅचीक सुरू जातले.
धन्यवाद. नक्की टी शर्ट हा फार महत्त्वाचा आहे. जे टी शर्टवरचा क्रमांक आहे तो फार काही मॅटर करत नाही, परंतु टी शर्टवर आपल्या गावाचं नाव असतं आणि गावाचं नाव जे असतं तो आपला स्वाभिमान असतो. आणि आपला स्वाभिमान आपण आपल्या पाठीवर घेऊन नक्कीच मैदानात लढत देत असतो. म्हणजे आपल्याला बऱ्याच वेळेला असं पाहायला मिळतं, जेव्हा आपण भेटतो तेव्हा एक वेळ आपलं नाव विचारलं जात नाही, पण आपलं गाव विचारलं जातं. आणि गाव सांगितल्यानंतर आपली एक वेगळी प्रतिमा निर्माण होत असते. आणि हे टी शर्ट जो आहे मैदानात
Thank you, MK sir. Rising Stars along with the R11 in this particular game. Sandesh Thakur on strike. Left arm straight away down the ground. And that will just be a single. Gets off the mark with a single, does Sandesh Thakur. Sandesh Thakur along with Sandesh Patil. Both the Sandesh is in the middle. And with the ball, it's Saurabh from the complex end. Very important game for these two sides as they need a win to stay in the hunt. Nicely played up and over the infield. Good effort, but Pranal just keeping it in. Him along with Samir in tandem, stopping a boundary. Sandesh Patil also getting off the mark with a single. This being the 9th game, 3 more games remaining after this. And certainly we'll be getting to know which are the remaining 4 teams that will reach the quarterfinals. That's a wide. Score moves on to 3. Just sort of trying to get some extra pace and maybe just trying to drift away. This time gone. Oh, dropped. Chance at the bowler's end. And that will be gone. Opportunity of a catch that missed and then the run out. Swing and a miss. Again, trying to pull that one. Missed it completely. Pritish, the new man in at the non-striking end. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Bhatikar Premier League Season 3. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, social worker, has been profoundly made this tournament a big success. Yesterday also, with all the rain, everything, pulled off all the 12 games with all his volunteers, supporters. Extremely good to see. In the rain also, the willpower of this team was not shattered. That's down the ground and that's for first boundary in this innings of Rising Stars, coming from the bat of Sandesh Thakur. After completion of 1, it's 7. 7 for the loss of 1 after 1. Change in bowling. It will be Imran Mullah in the bowling attack. 7 for the loss of 1 after completion of the first over. Quickly taken the single. The score moves on to 8. This being the second over in progress need to get a move on if they need at least 40-50 runs on the scorecard. Just can't afford to bite the time in the middle with singles and doubles. The boundaries are very essential. As this being the quickest of the outfield from yesterday. Yes, last night also we saw heavy showers and it just damned the wicket a bit, and also the ground conditions. But today it was very sunny in the morning, afternoon as well. It's a good delivery, quick delivery. That will be a dot delivery. Bowling it full, bowling it straight. It's the kind of thing that you need if you don't want to concede too many runs. This time trying to whip that one down the ground, but couldn't quite. Another dot delivery. He's regarded as one of the best all-rounders, Imran Mullah, up against a very senior pro, Sandesh Thakur. Swing and missed. Dot delivery. Just like man from Sattari is batting and man from Kepe is at the bowling mark. Nicely played down the ground. That will just be a single. Again, excellent over so far. Just the 2 runs conceded, 5 deliveries that have been bowled by Imran Mullah. Complete batsman. When you talk about all the shots that he has in his armory, Imran Mullah. That's been hammered and straight into the hands of the fielder. Sunil Shetty taking that catch. Second wicket down. It's 9 for 2. After completion of 2 overs, Rising Stars. New man in Sanjeev. And will be change in bowling. It will be the skipper, Pranal, in the bowling attack. 9 for the loss of 2 after 2. Need some kind of resurgence at the moment. The Rising Stars, if they need to rise above the R of 11. Swing missed again. Extremely good. All the bowlers that have been bowling on this particular deck have been very economical as far as the team of R of 11 are concerned. In the previous game, just falling short of 1 run. This time a Yorker length delivery, ducked out and gets a single. Score moves on to 10. Talking about this Bhatikar Premier League uniqueness of this season, 16 teams in this particular league, 16 different owners, 16 overseas signings, in total of more than 200 players that got auctioned few days back. And in no time, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar and his team pulled off this stunner. 16 teams already. We had earlier the felicitation of the jersey maker all the way from Maharashtra. Fabulous jerseys, good quality as well, and also always good to see this kind of leagues, and especially the way how the progressive Ketan Bhatikar and his entire team is, especially Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, as I've told yesterday about his exploits with the GCA earlier on during his stint with the GCA when he was the physiotherapist. Good delivery, and that's taken outside edge, and Imran Mullah taking a wonderful catch. It's the 3rd wicket down. 10 for 3. The Rising Stars are diminishing at the moment. Skipper's in the middle. Yuvraj. Skipper to skipper. And gets a single on the very first delivery that he faces. Score moves on to 11. 11 for the loss of 3. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 2 runs conceded and a wicket. Heart of 11 completely bossing this game right now against the Rising Stars. 11 for the loss of 3 after 3 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Chandresh. Good delivery, starts off with a dot ball. Match coming up next. Shukra Titans will be taking on Jos Cabral. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Nicely bowled. And nicely played as well down the ground for just a single. Singles really won't matter as far as the RF11 are concerned. 12 for the loss of 3. Another 10 deliveries remaining in this innings. Another 20 more runs might also not hamper them too much. Sandesh Thakur needs to get going. Has been there since ball 1 and he connects this time. Over the side string. And it's a half a dozen runs. Much needed for the Rising Stars. Score moves to 18 with that maximum. 18 for the loss of 3. Needs some more strikes. This time whipped along the carpet down to Pranal, and that will just be a single. Coming back for the second, that's gone. Wicket falls. Slow to react was Yuvraj, trying to get back to the danger end, to the bowler's end, and the bowler just whipping off the bails. Excellent return from Pranal. Thank you, DJ. New man in Aditya at the non-striking end. This time in the gap, and that has found the meat of the blade. That's 4. Score moves on to 23. Late bit of flurry from the very experienced Sandesh Thakur. Let's that one go, and that will be wide. Extras. Swing again, missed again. Excellent delivery. 13 runs coming from it. After completion of 4, it's 24. 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rising Stars against the RF11. Last over coming up in this innings. Again a call for the captains of Shukra Titans and Jos Cabral. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Jos Cabral and Shukra Titans. Both the captains for the toss as early as possible. Change in bowling, it will be Sameer bowling the final over. 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. Aditya on strike. Nicely played. And oh, fumble, and that will move into the boundary for 4. Poor effort. Well, both the fielders were there, but it just ricocheted off the body and into the boundary for 4. Nice bit of a slap from Aditya, just like Shubman Gill. This time again, trying to go on the onside, missed it completely. Will sneak in a leg buys. Score moves on to 30. Apologies, it's 29. 29 for the loss of 4. Last 4 deliveries remaining. Can the experienced Sandesh Thakur power 2 or 3 out of the park? Again, that one was very quick. Dot delivery. Again, the ball is just skidding across pretty quickly. Samir has been the unsung hero as far as our 11 are concerned. Most of the overs that he has bowled in the entire competition have been very economical. Swing again, missed again. Again, a good delivery. False start. Needs to reload that one. 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 2 deliveries in this innings of Rising Stars against the R of 11. Swing, missed. And that will be leg buys again. Excellent over so far from Samir. Just conceding 4. Last delivery coming up. Match coming up next. Josh Cabral to take on Shukra Titans. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. It will be Sahil Vaingankar up against Mohit Gaonkar. Hushant up against Havishkar Mone. That's up in the air. Bowler trying to settle. And he makes a complete meal out of that one. Easy chance has been put down. So 31 for the loss of 4 wickets could be managed by the Rising Stars in their 5 overs. So R of 11 will be requiring 32 when they come out to bat. So match coming up next. Josh Cabral to take on Shukra Titans. Requesting both the captains please come for toss as early as possible. Shortly we'll have your toss and get your team ready as well for the next game.
तीस चेंडूंमध्ये आता मात्र गरज आहे ती 32 धावांची. नाणेफेक केली जाते. नक्कीच पुढील सामन्याची दरम्यान नाणेफेक झालेली आहे. पाहूया काय निर्णय येतोय. नाणं सुद्धा उभं राहिलेलं आहे. काबराल या संघाने या ठिकाणी नाणेफेक जिंकलेली आहे. निर्णय काय घेतलाय आपण पाहायचंय. गोलंदाजीचा निर्णय घेतलेला आहे. मुख्य डोकाला गोलंदाजी करतील संदेश ठाकूर. 2 सर्वेश. ओहो, यावेळेला ब्लॉक होलचा प्रयत्न. खेळून काढलेला चेंडू आहे, खोदून काढलेला चेंडू आहे. नक्कीच आपण पाहतो तसं लिमिट ऑफ लास्ट क्षेत्ररक्षण केलं जाईल. एक धाव निश्चित मिळेल. यावेळेला फटका आपण पाहतो तर सजवलेला आहे, मात्र पाहूया काय होते ते. एक धाव निश्चित मिळते. एका धावेने धावफलक मात्र आपल्याला पाहायला मिळते. धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते 3 धावा. 27 चेंडूंमध्ये 29 धावांची गरज आहे. यावेळेला फटका मारलेला आहे. पाहूया नक्कीच शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा करोती क्षेत्ररक्षण जेल घेण्याचा प्रयत्न केला होता. नोमॅन झोनमध्ये चेंडू प्रयत्न थोडासा आपण पाहतो त्या ठिकाणी नक्कीच केला होता. दरम्यान एक धाव मात्र निश्चित मिळेल. आणि या एका धावेने आपण पाहतो डावखुरा गोलंदाज आहे. नक्कीच गोलंदाजी करतोय, थोडासा उजव्या रेषेच्या बाहेर टाकण्याचा प्रयत्न करतोय. नक्कीच फलंदाजाला थोडंसं अवघड जाईल फटकेबाजी करायला, मात्र निश्चित असं मोठे फटके येणार नाहीत याचं मात्र नक्कीच इथे प्रयत्न करताना पाहायला मिळतोय गोलंदाज. यावेळेला मात्र आपण पाहतो एक फटका असा जवलेला आहे. लॉंग ऑनच्या दिशेने चेंडूचा पाठलाग केला जाईल. क्षेत्ररक्षकाकडून पाठलाग पूर्ण होतोय. चेंडू आपल्या ताब्यात आहे. नक्कीच पाहूया इथे मात्र एक धाव निश्चित मिळेल. एका धावेने धावफलक मात्र इथे आपल्याला हलताना पाहायला मिळतोय. 5 धावा. इथे मात्र फटका आपण पाहतो. ओहो, क्या बात आहे. शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा बरोबरती सुंदर क्षेत्ररक्षण. टी शर्ट क्रमांक 66 नक्कीच पाहायला मिळतोय. इथे मात्र एक धाव निश्चित मिळते. एका धावेने 6. एक षटकाचा खेळ संपतोय आणि एका षटकाच्या समाप्तीनंतर धावसंख्या जाऊन पोहोचते ती 6 धावा. नवीन गोलंदाज संदेश ठाकूर गेला आणि संदेश पाटील आलेले आहेत सर्वेसाठी. ब्लॉक होल मारण्याचा प्रयत्न. नक्कीच लेटकट खेळलेला चेंडू आहे. आपण पाहतो तिथे मात्र सुंदर गलीमध्ये क्षेत्ररक्षण पाहायला मिळते. दरम्यान एक धाव मात्र सुद्धा पूर्ण केली जाते. या एका धावेने धावफलकावरती धावसंख्या आपल्याला हलताना पाहायला मिळते. एकही गडी न गमावता 7 धावा. पुढचा चेंडू संदेशच्या माध्यमातून राईट ओव्हर द विकेटचा मारा. सामना करेल इम्रान. फटका तर मोठा खेळलेला आहे, मात्र मनगडाचा वापर आहे. चेंडू जातोय स्ट्रेट ड्राईव्ह. आपण पाहतो ओह, इथे मात्र क्षेत्ररक्षण थोडं फंबल होताना पाहायला मिळतंय. फारसे काही प्रयत्न केले जात नाहीये. मोठी धावसंख्या नाहीये. थोडंसं आपण पाहतो शांत क्रिकेट. नक्कीच कॅल्क्युलेशन क्रिकेट आपल्याला पाहायला मिळतंय. एका धावेने हळूहळू धावसंख्या वाढवली जाते. स्ट्राईक रोटेट केला जातोय. पाठलाग केला जातोय, मात्र तो फार मोठ्या धावा या ठिकाणी नक्कीच घेतल्या जात नाहीयेत. 8 धावा पूर्ण धावफलकावरती. संदेशचा पुढचा चेंडू या ठिकाणी सर्वेसाठी. पुढे येऊन डान्सिंग डाऊन द फटका सजवण्याचा प्रयत्न. चेंडू निसटतोय. चेंडू जाऊन विसावतोय. यष्टिरक्षक हातामध्ये. कोणती धाव नाहीये. निर्धाव चेंडू. एकवीस चेंडूंमध्ये 24 धावांची गरज. डान्सिंग डाऊन द फटका. आपण पाहतो तिथे मात्र फटका मोठा सजवला जातोय आणि पंचांचा इशारा 6 धावा. डीजे वाजव, तुला आईची शपथ आहे. सुंदर फटका आपण पाहिला असेल. इथे मात्र धावसंख्या सुद्धा त्याच वेगाने मुसंडी मारताना पाहायला मिळते. 14 धावा. पुन्हा एकदा एक मोठा फटका या ठिकाणी सजवलेला पाहायला मिळतोय. चेंडू मात्र खाली क्षेत्ररक्षक येतोय. नक्की पाहूया काय होईल. आणि इथे मात्र झेलबाद. पहिला झटका मिळतोय नक्कीच 14 धावांवरती. नक्कीच संदेशला इथे यश मिळतंय. नक्कीच संदेशने संदेश दिलेला आहे की हम भी किसी से कम नहीं. चेंडू मात्र एक शिल्लक आहे दुसऱ्या षटकातला. पंच सांगतायत फलंदाजाकडनं विचारलं जातंय, विचारपूस केली जाते. नक्कीच एका चेंडूचा खेळ शिल्लक आहे. संदेश पुढचा चेंडू घेऊन गोलंदाजी करेल. 19 चेंडूचा खेळ शिल्लक, 18 धावांची गरज आहे. प्रणल सामंत इथे आपण पाहतो तर नवीन फलंदाज खेळपट्टीच्या मुख्य डोकाला फलंदाजी करण्यासाठी. संदेश राईट मोडता विकेटचा मारा. 20 ते 25 पावलांचा रनअप. यावेळेला फटका आपण पाहतो सजवण्याचा प्रयत्न. स्ट्रेट ड्राईव्ह, नक्कीच कार्पेट शॉट खेळलेला आहे. शावल करतोय चेंडू. आपण पाहूया इथे मात्र नक्कीच त्या दरम्यान एक धाव निश्चित मिळेल. 18 चेंडूमध्ये आता मात्र गरज आहे 17 धावांची. तोपर्यंत आपण जाऊया सुमधुर संगीताकडे. डीजे नक्कीच पुन्हा एकदा आपण पाहतो तर गोलंदाजीला मोहितला आमंत्रित केलं गेलेलं आहे. मोहित पुढचा चेंडू घेऊन इथे मात्र गोलंदाजी करताना पाहायला मिळतोय. पुन्हा एकदा एक मोठा फटका. नक्कीच पाहूया मिड विकेटला आणि इथे मात्र झेल टिपला जाईल. मोहितने इथे आल्या आल्या पहिल्या चेंडूवरती यश प्राप्त केलेलं आहे आणि खूप हास्य दिसतंय चेहऱ्यावरती. खूप आनंद दिसतोय मोहितच्या. मोहितने गोलंदाजी करून फलंदाजाला मोहित केलं. नवीन फलंदाज अक्षय. ना हम अमिताभ ना हम दिलीप कुमार, हम तो सीधे है साधे अक्षय. अक्षय फलंदाजीला मैदानात खेळपट्टीच्या मुख्य डोकाला. 17 चेंडूंमध्ये 17 धावांची गरज. अक्षयने आल्या आल्या एक मोठा तडका लगावलेला आहे. पनीर मसाला तडका. इथे मात्र बघूया पंचांचा इशारा काय येतोय. नक्कीच 6 धावा. सहा धावांनी धाबसंख्या मात्र आपण पाहतो तिथे मुसंडी मारताना पाहायला मिळते. 16 चेंडूंमध्ये 11 धावांची गरज. ओहो, यावेळेला पुन्हा एक फटका सजवलेला आहे. नक्कीच पाहूया काय होतं ते. एक धाव मिळते. सुंदर क्षेत्ररक्षण. डिपीट विकेटला क्षेत्ररक्षक सज्ज होता. नक्कीच इथे पाहूया 15 चेंडूंमध्ये आता मात्र गरज आहे 10 धावांची. अक्षयने आपलं कर्तव्य बजावलेलं आहे, आपलं काम केलेलं आहे. नक्कीच आपल्या संघाला मजबूतीत आणण्याचा प्रयत्न नक्की पूर्ण झालेला आहे. यावेळेला आपण पाहतो तर कार्पेट शॉट गेलेला आहे. चेंडू जातोय नक्कीच कव्हरला क्षेत्ररक्षण केलं जाईल. एक धाव मात्र या दरम्यान निश्चित मिळते. 14 चेंडूंमध्ये गरज आहे 9 धावांची. ओहो, यावेळेला फुल टॉस चेंडू आहे. खरपूस समाचार नक्की घेतला जाईल. चेंडू जातोय सीमा पार. पंचांचा इशारा. 4 धावा. धन्यवाद डीजे. यावेळेला मात्र आपण पाहतो तर हुक केलेला चेंडू आहे. काय होईल पाहायचंय. आपण पंचांकडे पाहूया. पंचांचा इशारा 4 धावा. आता मात्र गरज आहे ती फक्त आणि एका धावेची. मात्र चेंडू शिल्लक आहेत 12. विजय आपल्या जवळपास निश्चित केलेला आहे. औपचारिकता फक्त शिल्लक आहे एका धावेची. एका धावेची फक्त औपचारिकता शिल्लक आहे मोहित गोलंदाजीला. ओहो, हलक्या हाताने खेळलेला चेंडू आहे, नक्कीच मनगटाचा वापर आणि इथे हा विजयी ठरतोय संघ आरव 11 या ठिकाणी हा संघ विजयी ठरताना पाहायला मिळतोय. 8 विकेट्सने हा या ठिकाणी जिंकलेला संघ आहे आणि इम्रान हा सामनावीर पुरस्कार पटकावतोय.
आविष्कार. We'd like to request Dr. Ketan Bhatikar. Already waiting at the presentation arena is the man of the match awardee, that is Imran Mullah. Just waiting for the dignitary to give the man of the match trophy. Meanwhile, match between Shukra Titans and Jos Cabral. Sahil Wangankar along with Dipraj Gaonkar in the middle, and with the ball it will be Chinmay. Swing missed. Dot delivery. So that's gone. Wicket falls. Would like to request Dr. Ketan Bhatikar if we can. Would like to request Dr. Ketan Bhatikar if we can please give the man of the match trophy to the waiting Imran Mullah at the presentation arena. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, if you can please give the man of the match trophy to Imran Mullah, who is already waiting there at the presentation podium. Meanwhile, new man in Avishkar Mone. Nothing on the scorecard and first wicket down. Shukra Titans put into bet by the Jos Cabral after winning the toss. Avishkar Mone in the middle. Both these teams looking for a win. Meanwhile, an exciting game back in Chandigarh as well. Mumbai Indians just feeling the heat right now. 148 for the loss of 2 after 13 overs. Gujarat Titans. Swing missed. Dot delivery. That one went quickly towards the wicket keeper. Chinmay just using his experience and using his pace to very good effect. Swing. And again, this time will be off the mark with that single. 1 for 1 right now. First over in progress for the Shukra Titans. It's nicely played. Straight to the fielder at deep extra cover. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with a single as well. Does Dipraj Gaonkar. Nicely helped. And that will be a boundary. That's smartly played by Avishkar Mone. Ball on leg stump. And that was just guided for a boundary. After completion of the first over, it's 6. 6 for the loss of 1. And change in bowling. It will be Mohit Gaonkar in the bowling attack. Here's Mohit. Reverse sweep and nicely connected. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Score moves on to 10 with that boundary. Nicely played and gone straight to the man. Couldn't pick the man better. Straight to the man at point. It's 10 for 2, Shukra Titans. New man and Yatin. Yatin, the new man, in gets a single. Brings Avishkar Mone back on strike. 11 for the loss of 2. This time up in the air. Has he found the gap? Excellent work from the fielder. Oh, he slipped. And 2 more runs added. Definitely will be trying to avoid any injuries right now. All these players. Reverse sweep missed. Dot delivery. Again, trying too many things right now is Avishkar Mone. Maybe needs to stick to the basics. Maybe try and get a single. Try and maneuver the gaps. Swing again, missed again. Another dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 13. 13 for the loss of 2 after completion of 2 overs. Shukra Titans. Change in bowling, it will be Sarvesh in the bowling attack. 13 for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. Here's Sarvesh to Yatin. That's up in the air. Bowler trying to get underneath. And that will be taken. This time no show for Yatin. He has to depart for just 1. 13 for 3. Shukra Titans. Newman and Mahesh Riker at the striking end. 13 for the loss of 3. That's will inflict away on the onside. A bit of fumble, but will just be 1. Again, no timing. That will just be 1. So far, nothing much can be talked about this batting of Shukra Titans. Just the singles and doubles. Again, a full toss delivery that has been missed. Low full toss. Another single taken by Mahesh Riker. Josh Cabral winning the toss, deciding to field first. And so far the decision is perfectly fine. That's been whipped nicely along the carpet. Down to deep extra cover. Will just be another single. Singles are really not helping as far as the Shukra Titans are concerned. This being the 3rd over, last delivery of the 3rd over. 2 more overs remaining. Will definitely be needing some big hits. False start. Might have just slipped the ball out of his hands. Man at point. All eyes on him. Vasant. Number 3 on his back. Again, nicely played. And here's Vasant after it. It'll just be another single. Score moves on to 18. 18 for the loss of 3 after completion of 3 overs. Shukra Titans. 3 overs done and dusted. 18 for the loss of 3. Shukra Titans. Change in bowling. It will be Hushant in the bowling attack. Match coming up next. Murdi Rising Stars will take on Kamakshi Cricketers. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Murdi Rising Stars and Kamakshi Cricketers. Requesting both the captains please come for toss as early as possible. Nicely played up in the air. Fielder getting underneath. And will take it safely. Mahesh Riker has to depart. It's 18 for 4. In more trouble, the Shukra Titans. $18 for 4. Here's Ushant again. That's up in the air and will fall in no man's land. Will take a single. New man in Satyam has got a single. This time flat batted and flat batted powerfully onto the side screen by Avishkar Mone. Score moves on to 23. Is that the late resurgence that they need? Looking to post a big total, maybe a respectable total now. There's now only a few deliveries, a matter of deliveries remaining in this first innings of Shukra Titans. 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. Again, this time, bat just turning in his hands, and that's a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Avishkar Mone and the Shukra Titans. That's big. And that's gone straight into the hands of that fielder at deep mid wicket. Looking for the big hit. Avishkar trying to discover something new, and he has to perish. New man in Suraj. 27 for the loss of 5. In total of 7 deliveries remaining in this innings. Here's Sushant again. Has picked up 2 wickets. Given 9 runs in this over. Last delivery in his spell. Nicely played. It will find the man at deep mid wicket. And it will just be a single again. 28 for the loss of 5 after completion of 4 overs. Shukra Titans. Last over remaining. Change in bowling, it will be Naresh in the bowling attack. 28 for the loss of 5 wickets after 4. Last 6 deliveries in this innings of Shukra Titans, who were invited to bat first by the Jos Cabral. Swing missed. Excellent start. Dot delivery. Satyam along with Suraj in the middle. Naresh with the ball in his hands. Again swing, again missed. Again a dot delivery. And gone. You miss, I hit. And the furniture has been disturbed of Suraj. .28 for the loss of 6. New man in Yash in the middle. As one big thank you to Vasant Bhau as well, as he's been the 12th man of every team. He's been letting us know everybody's name whether he's on the field or off the field, and has been helping the scorers for all the updates. Surely he is the scorer on the field right now. Score moves on to 29. 29 for the loss of 6. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this innings of Shukra Titans. Again, low full toss, straight to the keeper. Another dot delivery. Precision of some excellent bowling this by Naresh and his fellow teammates. Last delivery coming up. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 30. Full toss delivery. And that will be gone. Wicket falls. 30 for the loss of 7 wickets. Shukra Titans could manage in their 5 overs. So the Jos Cabral will be requiring exactly 31 when they come out to bat. Here's a quick look at the batting card. Batting card of the Shukra Titans. Apart from Avishkar Mone, nobody into double figures. Rest all 0, 5, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. Some kind of a different country code. 30 for 7 after completion of 5 overs. Talking about the bowling, well, excellent bowling figures. Apart from Hushant, who gave 10, rest all under 10. Wicket apiece for everybody. Hushant picked up 2, so did Naresh. So both the brothers among wickets, a couple of wickets to them. 30 for 7. So requiring 31 to win for Jos Cabral when they come out to bat. We'll shortly have that innings as well. Meanwhile, a call for Kamakshi cricketers and Kamakshi cricketers and Murdi Rising Stars. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Kamakshi cricketers and Murdi Rising Stars. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Jos Cabral, please hurry up. Thank you, DJ. So target of 31 runs required to win for Jos Cabral. 2 men in the middle. Hushant along with Mohit Gaonkar. Mohit Gavkar, one of the finest all-rounders in Goa, up against yet another finest all-rounder in Goa, Sahil Wangadkar from the complex end. Straight away, nicely played in the gap. And that will be cut off, or will it be? No. That will trickle in the boundary for 4. Just using the pace of the bowler and guiding it behind point and gully. Here's Sahil again to Mohit. Reverse sweep missed. New look of Sahil. Usually very bulky. Maybe missing gym these days. And also different bit of a haircut. Reverse sweep and gone. That's a big wicket. Best versus the best. And the best from Panjim has got rid of best of Ponda. 4 for 1. Jos Cabral. New man in Navresh. Navresh along with his brother. Can he get the remaining 27 runs in 27 deliveries? 4 for 1. First over in progress. In this run chase of 31. Only the wickets and some dot deliveries will help the Shukra Titans if they need to overpower the Jos Cabral. Nicely played and will get a single. Score moves on to 5. Gets off the mark straight away, does Navresh. Talking about the game in IPL, 179 for 4 right now, requiring exactly 50 in 21 deliveries for Gujarat Titans. A big scare that has been turned down, that dismissal of Sai Sudarshan, but still 2 new threats in the middle, Tewatia along with Rutherford. Back live again, straight to the bowler in his own follow through, couldn't quite collect it cleanly. Had the intentions of throwing it onto the stumps at the non-striking end, but couldn't quite. Score moves on to 6, 6 for the loss of 1. First over in progress. Nicely played, up and over, and it's coming in our direction. That's 4, and that's been kicked nicely. Score moves on to 10, 10 for the loss of 1 after completion of the first over. 10 for 1 after 1. Short and wide, the ball was just swinging away from the right-hander, and nicely played over the man at point. Red Hushant, in fact Navresh. 10 for 1 after 1. Change in bowling, it will be Dipraj in the bowling attack. 10 for 1, requiring another 21 in 4 overs. Hushant on strike. Nicely played, slower delivery, that's gone through. Diving effort from the field, closing in at short covers. Will just be one. Score moves on to 11. Again, slow delivery picked, and it's picked really well over Vishkar Mohan's head for a boundary. Score moves on to 15. Swing missed, slower delivery. Excellent delivery from Dipraj. Nicely played up and over the infield. And that will be nicely stopped by that fielder. Excellent work. And that's 4. Well, the fielder Satyam was trying to get towards it, but he overran himself, and then the ball also triggered in the boundary. Thank you, DJ. Score moves on to 19. Full toss. And that's... Has it been stopped? No. That's a boundary. That's gone through. We don't often see that from him. Short little man. Pocket dynamo. Vedang, a big fan of Sai Zore. With Samant. Again, a single taken in form of leg buys. Score moves on to 24. 24 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Needing 7 in 3 overs. 7 runs required to win in 3. Here's Yatin, and he starts off with a dot delivery. Just trying to dab it round the corner. Was Navresh. Yatin has been given the ball. Has bowled dot ball on the very first delivery. Nicely played up and over. And this time, no chance for the fielder. That bounced and quickly went into the boundary for 4. Score moves on to 28, just requiring another 3 more runs to win. Oh, shy the stumps, missed. Requesting the captains of Murdi, Rising Stars and Kamakshi Cricketers, please come for toss. Already got the captain of Murdi Rising Stars, needing the captain of Kamakshi Cricketers. Again, trying to go big. That's a wide, extras. So scores are level. Just 1 run required to win. Just 1 run required to win. Nicely played, and that will be it. That's gone through. And that kind of day as far as Shukra Titans are concerned. Played 3, won 1 and lost 2. Man of the match in this particular game, again, Naurish. Naurish, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy at the presentation arena. "22 runs with the bat and 2 wickets. So all 3 boxes ticked as far as the Jos Cabral are concerned. They win all 3 games that they have played 3 and won 3. So the Murdi Rising Stars have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first against Kamakshi Cricketers. And we'll see Sai Zore in action pretty soon. 34 for the loss of 1. Mohit went early for 4, then Hushant and Naurish, both the brothers with their partnership and taking the team home. 34, 31 was required and 34 they managed in the end very quickly. So now the match between Murdi Rising Stars and Kamakshi Cricketers. Murdi winning the toss, deciding to bowl first in this encounter. Sushant. Would like to request Madam Sujan Raikar if she can give the man of the match trophy to Navresh. Navresh, if you can please move towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Madam Sujan Raikar. So meanwhile, Kamakshi cricketers have sent their openers in the middle. Sai Zore, along with him is Sudan. And with the ball, it will be Abdul Salam. Very important game again for both these sides to stay in contention of the qualification into the quarterfinals. Looking for the reverse, that's gone through, and that will move into the boundary very quickly as well. 5 wides. Bonus runs as far as the batting team is concerned, Kamakshi cricketers. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, nicely played again into the gap. It's running into the fence for 4, and that will be a boundary. I'd like to thank the entire family of the Raikars for your presence felt tonight on this day 2 of Bhatikar Premier League Season 3. Score moves on to 9 with that boundary. Again, he's fallen over and just shy of the bowler. Oh, directed would have been gone for all money, but not to be. Single taken. Again, that the kind of power that Sai Zore possesses all comes through the core. Usually very down to upward movements from down below. In all his shots. There you go, he's just shadow practicing. And always good to see some new agricultural strokes being implemented in this beautiful sport, cricket. Again, this time Sudan trying to replicate his partner and just finding one in form of leg buys. As far as the team Josh Cabral is concerned, 3 wins out of 3. All look happy. Very relieved is Bahu as well. Later on we'll have a chat with him. That's up in the air. Field taken, gone. And again, no respite for Sai Zore. He departs again very early. It's 11 for 1. Kamakshi cricketers. Oh, that's gone the other way. Kunal outfoxed with that bounce backspin. And straight away, Willie getting off the mark. Thank you, DJ. 15 for the loss of 1. Have lost Sai Zori in the very first over of Abdul Salam. Reverse sweep missed. That will be a single in form of leg buys. 16 for the loss of 1 after completion of the first over. 1 over done and dusted. 16 for the loss of 1. Kamakshi cricketers put into bat by the Murdi Rising Stars. $16 for the loss of 1, and Raksham will be bowling the second over. Nicely played, and that will just be 1. Score moves on to 17. Nicely played, and that will just be another single. 18 for the loss of 1. Second over in progress. Raksham given the ball. Willie on strike. Can Willie muscle across the boundary rope? Can he get his power back? He does. That's up in the air though. Fielder coming in and will fall short. Will just be 1. Score moves on to 19. Sudan also very much capable, tall man. Can he get those runs that are needed? Mehtab just trying to force some changes, maybe trying to get the fielder from point onto the cover region, and point fielder that is himself moving towards that backward point region boundary. Nicely played quickly. And will get a single. Does Sudan. Score moves to 20. 20 for the loss of 1. Second over in progress. At this rate, definitely they'll be getting towards 50-55 kind of mark, which will be very useful with the kind of bowling they have got. Nicely played. And he has threaded the needle. That's 4. That went quickly into the cover region. Reverse sweep missed. Again, just now played a very good hit into the cover region, and now trying for that reverse and missing it completely. After completion of 2, it's 24. 24 for the loss of 1. Kamakshi Raiders going at 12 runs per over. in this game against Murdi Rising Stars. Change in bowling, it will be Mehtab up against Sudan. Reverse sweep, missed. All the reverses that they have tried to get, all have been missed. Also, Sai Zore missed it earlier, and now his teammates also trying it and completely missing. Short delivery. This time down to the wideish long on field. That will just be another single. 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. To get a mountain of score, you need some big hits. Swing, missed again. Another dot delivery. All the betting heavily relies on Sai Zore. Talking about the Kamakshi cricketers, they have got some exciting talents as well as some experienced cricketers which they need to bank on, and they need to convert those starts. 25 for 1. Swing again, missed, just trying to chop it down. Can't get any connection. Another dot delivery. Again reverse and again missed. Well, they have tried 6 or 7 times, and all those times they have missed it. Talking about the king of reverse, Sanam Salgaonkar. It's his birthday today as well. And these batsmen are trying to pay him tribute by playing those reverse sweeps. And they are again trying and missing, trying and missing. So many times you've seen it. This time a proper connection. That too into the vacant onside region. By the time the fielder comes in, throws it back, a single has been taken by Willie. 3 overs done and dusted, just the 2 runs coming from it. Excellent bowling by Mehtab. Just conceding 2. 26 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. 2 more overs remaining in this batting of Kamakshi cricketers. Change in bowling, it will be Pratham. 26 for 1 after 3. Here's Pratham to Willie. This time lets it go, and that will be a dot delivery. Nicely played. And that's been chopped away for a boundary. Score moves on to 30 with that 4. Kamakshi Cricketers moving along slow and steadily, but effectively right now. This time gone through, but the field does well. That will just be a single. Score moves on to 31. Man at shot 45. All these games live on YouTube through TPP Live. Bhatikar Premier League Season 3. Sudan on strike. Reverse sweep and again missed. Oh, the fielder has fallen over and they are coming back for the second and will make it quite comfortably. Leg by signal given by the umpire. Score moves on to 33. Match coming up next. That will be the last game tonight. Rising Top Boys will take on Antara Cricketers. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Again, this time gone. You miss, I hit, and the leg stump has been knocked back. As you can see it on the replay that will be provided by the TPP Live. There you go, Pratham charging in and shuffling too far across. Off stump. In fact, the leg stump got exposed and hit the timber. Did Pratham. 33 for 2. Nitin gets off the mark with a single. After completion of 4, it's 34. 34 for the loss of 2 after 4 overs. Kamakshi Cricketers. Kamakshi Cricketers were put into bed by the Murli Rising Stars. At the toss, 34 for 2. Right now after the 4 overs. 1 over remaining. First hat-trick of the tournament. And that was taken by Sunil. And he's been given the ball now to bowl this final over. Straight away goes over the top. And that will clear everyone. Collision between both the fielders. Misunderstanding between them. And just over the side screen for a half a dozen. Score moves on to 40. Score moves on to 40. Last 5 deliveries. Again swing, again missed. Talking about the Bhatikar Premier League, only league that has been now played in Goa. right now in this rainy season. Yesterday it was entire pouring down like nothing. Last night in the morning as well as in the afternoon. But still, the commitment, the willpower and determination shown by Dr. Ketan Bhatikar and his entire team has completely lifted the spirits of everyone who was present here. Shri Subhash Desai also came with all the rain. Yesterday it was Dr. Ketan Bhatikar's parents' anniversary. He came to wish them, also to grace this occasion of the inaugural function of this Bhatikar Premier League Season 3, along with the other dignitaries. In spite of rain, everybody gave their time from the busy schedule, and still the hopes have not been dented. 41 for 2. 3 more deliveries remaining. That's up in the air. Has it cleared the man? No, that's been dropped. And that will just be another single. Score moves to 42. 42 for the loss of 2. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Nitin on strike. Can Nitin again muscle one out of the park? Can he get a boundary from somewhere? Which area is he targeting? In fact, the bowler was targeting the keeper. And that's another dot ball. Excellent over so far. Just the 8 from it. 1 delivery remaining. Again, no proper timing. Is he going to come back for the second? Will definitely try. No, they won't. And that will mark the end of 5 overs for the Kamakshi cricketers. 43 for the loss of 2 in their 5. Here's a quick look at the batting card of Kamakshi cricketers. 17 for Willie and Nitin with 9. Talking about Sai Zore and Sudan, they went very early. 43 for 2 after 5 overs, and the bowling performance of the Murdi Rising Stars was excellent. Apart from that first over of Abdul Salam, where he got the wicket, prize wicket of Sai Zore, rest all the bowlers were very economical. 43 for 2, requiring 44 to win in 5 overs for the Murdi Rising Stars. A call for Top Rising boys and Antara cricketers, requesting both the captains please come for toss as early as possible. Antara cricketers and Rising Top boys. Bhaskar along with Abdul in the middle for the pursuit of 44 runs in 5 overs. Sanat from the far end. That's up in the air. Fielder backpedaling and makes a complete meal out of that one. Opportunity gone begging. If you need to get in the game, you need to pick up wickets. That went high into the night sky. And the fielder who was running backwards has dropped a sitter. Patil it is. Match coming up next. Antara cricketers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first against the Rising Boys. Rising Top Boys. Oh, good delivery. Excellent delivery. Saved by his feet. Otherwise, he would have been gone. Reverse sweep attempted. And now, oh, that would have been gone as well. But not to be. Living dangerously, these two batsmen. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Three without loss in pursuit of 44 runs. The Murdi Rising Stars. Looks like some bit of trouble as far as Abdul Salam is concerned. He's in a lot of pain. Pratham has got his gloves on. Maybe he'll be trying to run with the kit to assist the batsman. Already some bit of assistance shown by the umpire, maybe trying to stretch his leg. Seems to be fine. Three without loss after the three deliveries by Sanat. Short delivery up in the air. Oh, just falling short. And going up and over. Prashant. That will be just one. We're not happy. Keeper as well as the bowler. Again, turned the bat. And that will just be another single. Score moves on to 5. I've seen very less boundaries and sixes in the night session. Bowlers have been on top of their mark, especially Sanat, conceding not many. Nicely played, straight to the field, a chance of run out. Direct hit would have been gone, or maybe would have been close. Single 20 the over after completion of 1. It's 6. 6 without loss after 1, requiring exactly 38 in 24 deliveries. 38 runs required in 24 deliveries. 4 overs needing 38 to win. Murdi Rising Stars. Six without loss after 1. Change in bowling, it will be Sudan. Flat batted. Down on one knee, down to the man at deep square leg. Will just be 1. Score moves on to 7. Reverse sweep in the gap, and that will be for utilizing the pace. It was wide and just needed some guidance, and that guidance was wrecked upon by Bhatikar. Thank you, DJ. Score moves on to 11. Nicely played up in the air. Field. Oh, confusion between them. Both of them. And that has been again put down. Too much of blame game in the middle. 12 without loss. Target of 44. Needs to regroup. The Kamakshi cricketers swing missed. Dot delivery. Again, it's not about the anger that you show on the field. It can get to many of us, but You need to be calm and composed to take the right decision. That's up in the air. Field underneath. And that will be taken. Finally, a catch has been taken by the fielders of Kamakshi Cricketers. 12 for 1. And the big man has to depart. Abdul Salam. He's gone for 3. It's 12 for 1. One delivery remaining. Twelve for 1 after completion of 1.5. One delivery remaining. New man in Mehtab has come out to bat. Mehtab along with Bhaskar looking to get a partnership. Requiring 32 runs to win in 19 deliveries now. 32 required in 19. Mehtab up against Sudan. Again flat batted. And that will just be a single to get to the mark for Mehtab. After completion of 2, it's 13. 13 for 1 after 2 overs. 31 required in 18 deliveries. 31 in 3 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Sai Zore. After second over, it's 13 for 1, needing another 31 in 18 deliveries. And trying to pull that one, missed it completely. Dot delivery to start with. Swing again, it's been missed. And will sneak in a leg byes. Score moves to 14. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are into the third over. Current rate of 6 runs per over and required rate just creeping up onto 11.25. That's played nicely. What a hit that is. A gorgeous hit. Oh, extra cover for a maximum. In long time we've seen a maximum that has been hit tonight. Bhaskar with that 6. He moves on to 14. His team, Murdi Rising Stars, move on to 20 for the loss of 1. Shimmer down the wicket. In the gap again. Fieldered as well. And that will be Mo Couple. Score moves to 22, requiring exactly 22 now. 22 in 14 deliveries. Again, good delivery by Sai Zore. Another dot ball. Pressure is mounting on the batting team with those dot deliveries. So they've got Ashwini in. Nicely played down the ground. And does well the fielder. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 24. 24 for the loss of 1 after 3 overs. 24 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. 2 more overs remaining in this innings of Murdi Rising Stars. 20 required to win in 2 overs. 20 in 2. $20 required to win. Long discussion with the captain and the senior pros. And looks like it will be so Prashant has been given the ball in this penultimate over. 24 for 1. 20 required in 2 overs. A bicycle that will be presented to the man of the series in this competition in this Bhatikar Premier League Season 3. And that too, that bicycle will be awarded only to the player from Ponda constituency. No foreign overseas player can be available for it. Good work. And that will be just a couple. Score moves on to 26. 18 required in 11. Nicely bowled again. And will sneak in a leg buys. Score moves on to 27. Match coming up next. Rising Top Boys will take on Antara Cricketers. Nicely played. Up and over the infield, and that will be a boundary. Requiring just 13 more. Still 3 more deliveries remaining in this over. 31 for the loss of 1, requiring 13 to win. 13 required in 9 deliveries for Murdi Rising Stars. Reverse sweep. And that will be on the bounce of the fielder. Sudan. Chance of run. Oh, it bounced over the keeper. How unfortunate was that? Eleven to get in 8. Bhatikar on strike. Nicely played. Will be just a single. Again, turning out to be a very tight game this. Murdi Rising Stars and the Kamakshi Cricketers. 10 required to win in 7. That's up in the air. Field getting underneath, and that's been taken. A wicket falls. Certainly, there is a twist in this game. 30. $34 for 1. Still. So new man in Pratham at the non-striking end. Change in bowling, it will be Nitin. 34 for the loss of 2 after 4 overs. 1 over remaining. So 10 runs will be required in the last over. 10 to get in last 6 deliveries. That's big. And that is massive. Much needed one. First delivery, and there goes the distance. Score moves to 40. Requiring 4 and will make it 3 now in 5 deliveries. Straight to the man, and that will just be 1. So requiring 2 in 4. 2 required in 4 deliveries. The keeper wants the extra men inside the 30-yard ring just to get the attention of the batsman. Two required in 4 deliveries. Again, some more delay. 2 required now in 4. Nicely played. And that will just be 1. Scores are level. One required in 3 deliveries. And that's it. Victory for the Murray Rising Stars. They win a convincing victory by 8 wickets. Thank you, TJ. Man of the match in this particular game is Bhatikar Jalmi for his invaluable 36 runs. 3 boundaries and 2 maximums. Target was set of 44 and they did it in that last over with some hiccups in the middle. The Rising Stars. Match coming up next. Riding Top Boys to take on Antara Cricketers. Antara Cricketers winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. We'd like to request Mr. Lakshman to please present the Man of the Match trophy to Bhatikar Jalmi. Bhaskar, if you can please come quickly and collect your Man of the Match trophy from the hands of Mr. Lakshman at the presentation arena. Meanwhile, at the start of the innings, it will be MK sir with you in the commentary box. Okay. Fine, apologies. Rising Top Boys to take on Antara Cricketers. Antara Cricketers winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Rajat Kudalkar will be bowling the first over. Sushant along with Santosh in the middle. Straight away goes big. And that's gone the distance quite comfortably. Here we go, and there we go. Down the ground for 6 straight away. Rajat Kudalkar has been met with just beside the side screen. Again, this time in the air and gone. Sweet revenge. Rajat Kudalkar has the last laugh. Santosh Ripat, 6 for 1. Rising top boys taking on the Antara cricketers. Antara cricketers winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. 6 for 1. Chandra is the new man in. Appealing, a loud appeal. And that's given. Another one gone. 2 in 2 for Rajat Kudalkar. And Chandresh also departs. He's gone for a golden duck. High on the new man in. Swing. Missed. Dot delivery. Opportunity out for head trick. Gone begging. Six for the loss of 2. First over in progress. Nicely played in the air. And that will just go past that man who was hovering towards that offside. That's 4. Score moves on to 10. Swing missed. Dot delivery to India after completion of 1. It's 10. 10 for 2 after 1. Rising top boys. Ten for the loss of 2 after 1. And Damodar has come on to bowl. Damodar aka Bablu. Bhatikar Premier League Season 3. Rising top boys against the Antara cricketers. Flat batted. This time no proper connection. Will just be a single. Score moves on to 11. This time straight to the fielder. Chance of run out to Chetan. And that will be gone. Wicket falls. And it's Ayan who has to be back in the pavilion. It's 11 for 3. New man in, Truptesh Gaonkar. 11 for 3 at the moment, struggling a bit. The rising top boys. Good delivery, excellent delivery. Dot ball as the quarterfinals will stand. It will be A1 versus B2. B1 versus B2. A1 versus B2 and B1 versus A2. Then C1 versus D2 and D1 versus... Again, I am confused totally. That's up in the air. And gone. Wicket falls. Another wicket. 4th wicket down of the rising top boys. Right on top are the Antara cricketers right now. New man in Sai Prasad. 12 for 4. In deep, deep trouble are the rising top boys. Right now, a foot has been put on their throat by the Antara cricketers. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Excellent bowling so far. 5 deliveries, 2 wickets for Damodar. Let's it go. And that will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 13. 13 for the loss of 4. Nicely played. Back past the bowler. Down the ground. And that will just be a single again. Single to end the over after completion of 2. It's 14. 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rising top boys against the Antara cricketers in this last group game of Bhatikar Premier League Season 3. Change in bowling, it will be Rahul. 14 for 4 after 2. Swing missed. Chance of run out. Couldn't quite collect it cleanly. Rajat Kudalkar. It will just be a single. Score moves on to 15. Swing missed. And it's a dot ball again. 15 for 4. This being the third over in progress. 2 more overs to follow in this innings of rising top boys who are put into bet by the Antara cricketers. Nicely played. And that's a top class hit. Has it gone the distance? Yes, it has. A maximum score moves to 21. 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. The rising top boys. Again, Rahul from the far end. That's been whipped down the ground. Straight to the fielder at a long on. Will just be 1. Good batting this. After getting a boundary, get a single, get off strike. 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 2 deliveries in this particular over. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Excellent comeback as far as Rahul is concerned. After getting smashed for a maximum on the third delivery, has come back really good. That's wide, extras. Score moves on to 23. Nicely played. And that will fall safe again. Another single taken. After completion of 3, it's 24. 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. After 3 overs. Rising top boys. Change in bowling, it will be Ajay. Bowling the penultimate over. 24 for the loss of 4. Yes, Ajay, to Sai Prasad. Nicely played. On the ground, and that will just be another single. Score moves on to 25. Last 11 deliveries remaining. Nicely bowled again. And again, that will be another single. (26 for 4). Maybe he has twisted his ankle. And he's down. So shortly we'll have the play, as also Dr. Ketan Bhatikar went in to look after him, and he personally might have seen what was the concern of the fielder. 26 for 4. Back live again, and shortly we'll resume with play. That's wide, extras. Score moves on to 27. 27 for 4. Maybe looking towards the target of 40, 45. Swing again, turn to the bat. And that will just be a single. Looking for the second, but send back, and rightly so. Don't want to take any risk, has already lost 4 wickets. 28 for 4. Last 9 deliveries in this innings of rising top boys. Nicely played down the ground, and that will just be another single. Just that tonight we haven't seen many maximums or boundaries. The bowling has been pretty decent, some top notch as well. Batting has been ordinary. And that will move into the boundary for 4. Score moves on to 33. 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last delivery of this penultimate over coming up. Well, you can see all these games live on YouTube through TPP Live. Oh, he has just lost the ball. Trying to bowl it, and maybe just in his delivery stride might have hit the stumps. Yes, indeed. Hit the stumps and then lost the ball while he was trying to rotate. Nicely played. Down the ground. And with the rain coming, it's a maximum. Score moves on to 39 with that 6. Bit heavy. 4 overs run and dusted. It's 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last over coming up in this innings of Rising Top Boys. Tomorrow we'll be resuming all these games, all the quarterfinals from exactly 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. Let's see which 8 teams that will reach the quarterfinals. Well, shortly we'll be telling you about the schedule for tomorrow. That will start from exactly 3 in the afternoon. Last over coming up, and here's Rupesh to bowl the final over. Starts off with a wide. Extras. Score moves to 40. That's big. That is massive. And it's out of here. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 46 with that 6. .46 for the loss of 4 wickets. This being the last over in progress. Last 5 deliveries remaining. Again, this time down the ground. And that's gone through. And that will be 450 up for the Rising Top Boys. 50 for 4. And with those 2 big hits from Truptesh have certainly woken up the Rising Top Boy supporters from slumber. All of them on their feet. 50 for 4. Last 4 deliveries in this innings of Rising Top Boys who are put into bed by Antara cricketers. Again, this time just gone over. Coming back for the second, no. Just settling for one. Oh, gone through. And Rajat Kudalkar came in as the backup. Backed it up well. Just a single. Score to 51. 51 for the loss of 4. Last 3 deliveries in this innings. What are they eyeing? The time when it was the 3rd over looked like 40-45 would be difficult, but now have reached 51. The Rising Top Boys. Swing. Missed. It's a no ball as well. That's a direct hit and that could be gone. So the new batsman will have to come and face the free hit. It's no ball. So Truptesh, after that entertaining knock of 20, has to head back in the pavilion. 51 for 5. It's 52 for 5. $52. 52. Swing again. Missed. And that will be leg byes given. Single taken. Score moves to 53. That's up. Up in the air. Field getting underneath and taken quite comfortably. Another wicket for the Antara cricketers. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. 53 for 6. Last delivery coming up. That's up in the air. Field again. And taken quite comfortably. 53 for 7. So 54 will be the target required to win for Antara cricketers. Thank you, DJ. Target of 54 runs required to win. So Bablu along with Rajat Kudalkar in the middle for the pursuit of 54 runs for the Antara cricketers. Can they get over the line? Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals. As simple as that. That's the equation right now. So Rajat Kudalkar will take the first delivery from Santosh. Coming to bowl from the complex end. 54 runs required to win. Do or die for both these teams. And this last game of this Bhatikar Premier League group stage. Straight away, Rajat Kudalkar trying to go big. Will find the man at short mid wicket. Gets off the mark with a single. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Dot delivery. Can't afford to waste any deliveries. Swing, missed. Dot delivery. Again, just try to get a single and get your danger man, that is Rajat Kudalkar, back on strike, so that he can have those big meaty blows over the boundary ropes. So far, Santosh has been pretty economical in the entire competition. Again, this time, nicely played up and over the man at deep mid wicket. And will be a couple of runs. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 3. Again, up and over. Falling between the two men. Single taken, score moves to 4. First over in progress. Rajat Kudalkar on strike. Let's see how does Rajat Kudalkar play in this particular innings. Very important innings for his team and for himself. Nicely played. Looking for a quick single. Chance of run out. Oh, not quite. The fielder was very lazy in his approach. Single taken to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 5. 5 without loss after 1. Requiring another 49 runs to win in 4 overs. 4 overs requiring 49 to win for the Antara cricketers. Talking about the Group D. It was Jos Cabral and Eleventh reaching the quarterfinals. Yesterday it was the Classes Asia Group. AK Rangers. In fact, AK Rangers and the Classes reaching the quarterfinals. Talking about this group, it's very tight. Moody Rising Stars already there. Only the shift of power will change from Kamakshi, Rising and Antara. These 3 teams locked at 2 points each. Sushen from the far end. Pulled away. Up in the air. Fielder. Well, watch it sail over. Half a dozen runs coming from the bat of Rajat Kudalkar. Score moves on to 11. 11 without loss, requiring another 43 in 23 deliveries. First delivery, and that got tonked away over the mid-wicket fence for a maximum by Rajat. 11 without loss, 43 more required in 23. Antara cricketers deciding to bowl first, restricting the rising top boys for 53. 53 for 7. The more the time taken, the more the delay is happening. Reverse sweep and connects again. That will be 4 more. Extremely quiet are the supporters of rising top boys right now. Score moves on to 15. Just that Rajat Kudalkar, unless and until he's out there in the middle, he will take the Antara cricketers towards the safer shores. Deep in his crease, missed. Dot delivery. Just that the rain for just a few minutes which came down has certainly brought the matting towards a different bit of pace. The ball is just skidding across nicely. And it's coming on quickly as well. Again, this time along the carpet will be 1. 16. The scale on to 38 in 20 deliveries. 38 required in 20. Again, Damodar, aka Bablu on strike. Swing missed. And will sneak in a leg buys. That's big. And stays it. Oh, is it? Oh, what an effort. Has it been taken? How about that? What a catch that is. And almost pulled off a stunner. You can see it on the replay. Excellent take. Fabulous bit of effort. You can see it on the replay as well. Twice, thrice he juggled it, but kept it in play. Fabulously taken. Santosh taking that catch. Maybe he wants to have a look. That will certainly change the complexion of the game. So the decision has been made. Rajat Kudalkar will have to head back in the pavilion. That's out. So that's a big wicket. And certainly lifted the spirits of the rising top boys. 17 for 1. Antara cricketers. Still requiring 37 in 3 overs. New man in Chetan. Chetan along with Damodar now. Need to get the required 37 in 3 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Ashraf. Has come on to bowl. Target of 54, 17 for 1 in 2 overs. Requiring another 37 in 3. Is that the first one they were looking after? Yes, indeed. 6 more. Score moves on to 23. Requiring exactly 31 now. Let's it go, and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 24. Requiring exactly 30 now in 17 deliveries. 30 required in 17. This is going down the wire, this game. Again, a good delivery this time. Looking for the second. Coming back for the second one. Chance of run out. Not quite. Is it? No, seems to be fine. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 26. Requiring 28 in 16 deliveries. Definitely this is getting tight. This is going down the wire. Pressure situation for both these teams. Team winning will be getting those 4 points. That is, already they have 2. Will be getting 2 more. And then with the other team who has already got 4 will be qualifying into the quarterfinals. Which team will it be? Let's pick again in the air, and this time has it been taken? No. It's down on the ground. Just a single. Ashraf. And it was hit very fiercely. Straight in and straight out. Just the time when he was trying to land, made contact with the ground, it just popped out of his hands. 27 for 1 right now. Requiring another 27 and 15. We've got a key. That will be a no ball. So this will be a free hit now. Score moves on to 28. Free hit time. "28 for 1, free hit time." Can Chetan take advantage of this free hit delivery? Equal bit of supporters for both these teams, Antara cricketers and as well as the rising top boys. Game of ups and downs. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Partnership of 11. 28 for 1 right now. Requiring 26 in 14 deliveries. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath and taken quite comfortably. That's another wicket falls. 28 for 2. Still requiring 26 in 13. Sai Prasad taking that catch. And second wicket down of Antara cricketers. Chetan has to depart for a duck. Last delivery coming up in this over. Still one delivery remaining in this particular over. 26 required in 13. New man in, Sushil. Ashraf again to bowl his final delivery of his spell. So far has given 11 and picked up a wicket. Lets it go and that will be wide. Extras. 25 required in 13. Again, lets it go. It's another wide. Turning out to be a very lengthy over this. It started off with a maximum wide. 2-1. No ball. Dot. Wicket. Wide, wide. Still one delivery remaining. That's up in the air. Will it go over the top? No! Dropped. Chance gone begging. Easy chance, and that too has been put down by Manna. Score moves on to 31. 31 for the loss of 2 after 3. So requiring another 23. 23 required in 2 overs. Has Manna dropped the game for his side? Has he dropped the place in the quarterfinals? Well, only time will tell in these 2 overs. We'll definitely decide how it will be. 23 required in 2 overs. Manna comes into bowl. 31 for 2, 23 required in 12 deliveries. Knocked him over, gone. Dropped the catch earlier and now gets the wicket. Skipper showing full faith and Manna has delivered. You can see the replay. Excellent delivery. You miss, I hit. 31 for 3. Antara cricketers still requiring 23 in 11.
DJ Bravo.
New man in Ajay. 23 in 11. That's up in the air. Field underneath. And taken quite comfortably. Again, as safe as houses. Hey, Chandru. "31 for 4. "23 required, still requiring 23 in 10. Game is evenly poised. Hat-trick delivery coming up for Manna. Earlier he dropped a catch. Now he has got 2 wickets. First he knocked over and now a catch taken at the long on boundary by Chandru. So if Manna gets a hat-trick, will be awarded rupees 1,000. And now 6 has been hit, then also 1,000. Swing missed. And that's gone at the non-striking end. A run out. Trying to sell the strike. The non-striker, Damodar, has reached his destination but has to sacrifice his partner at the other end. Half side done packing. 31 for 5 of Antara cricketers. New man in. Nine deliveries requiring 23. Praying for miracles right now are the Antara cricketers. Well, as far as the bowling team, that is, rising top boys are concerned, they are riding high from this particular over. From that dismissal of Rajat Kudalkar, they certainly believe that they can win the game. And certainly the spirits are extremely high at this stage, with remaining 4 wickets taken by them. And now in total 5 wickets. Damodar on strike. New man in Avdut at the non-striking end. So far, excellent over this by Manna. It's down the ground, in the air, oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. Is he going to come back for the second? He will. And what will it be? Still waiting for the umpire's decision. Umpire decision is the final decision, final verdict. You cannot argue with the umpire. So looks like it is fine. The umpire just moving towards his mark. So seems like that is green signal for the batsman. 2 more runs added. 21 in 8 now. 21 required in 8. .33 for 5, requiring 21 in 8. Manna again. Damodar on strike. Swing missed. Straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. And this time, not out, says the umpire. Chance at the bowler's end. And looks like it will be Damodar who will be heading back to the pavilion. Absolutely needless that he has done. Or is it his partner who is heading back? All sorts of confusion. The new batsman coming in will have to be on strike, as it's a run out at the keeper's end. Umpire decision, final decision. You cannot change the decision. So striking end, the batsman is out. So it's 33 for 6, 21 required in 7 deliveries. Twenty-one required in 7. Rahul, the new man in, will be on strike. Requesting the umpires to please start with the game. So you can get on with the game as early as possible. 21 required in 7 deliveries. 21 in 7. 1 delivery to go. 1 delivery to go. 1 ball to go. 7 deliveries and 21 to get. That's gone. Wicket falls. And see the crowd erupt. So 21 runs will be required to win in the last over. Superb bit of bowling from Manna. 3 wickets. And 2 runs. So 21 runs will be required to win in the last 6 deliveries. So new man in Rupesh. 21 of the last over. Rohit has been given the ball. 21 required to win for Antara cricketers. Target of 54. 33 for 7. 21 in 6 deliveries. (21 in 6 deliveries). Rahul on strike. Rupesh's partner at the other end, Rohit. There's Rohit and he's been met with. And that's been excellently stopped by that fielder at the backward square. A couple of runs, score moves on to 35. Requiring another 19 in 5 deliveries. (19 required in 5 deliveries). Game of 3 big hits. And only a miracle can save right now for the Antara cricketers. Praying for miracles. Will the miracles arrive for them? 37, 35 for 7. 19 required in 5 deliveries. Rohit. Is that the first one? Fielder getting underneath. And he has pulled it in. What an effort that is. Again showing full commitment, and that will be a run out at the striking end. That was a powerful hit, but the fielder on the boundary rope. Again, excellent work. Fabulous effort. Credit has to be given to that fielder for saving a certain maximum for his team. Required now in 4. (18 runs to get in 4 deliveries). Easy bit of run out in the end for the wicketkeeper. एम्पायर मरवाल्या येता 3 एम्पायर मरवाल्या 3 एम्पायर जाल्यार कांय टेन्शन ना एका एम्पायर दवरना हो जो डान्सिंग एम्पायर $18 required in 4 deliveries. Karthik on strike. Full toss delivery down the ground. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. That's a boundary. Still in the hunt are the Antara cricketers. 14 required in 3. 14 runs to win in 3 deliveries. Certainly, after that boundary, a short little meeting with the bowler. 14 required in 3 deliveries. Team winning will be heading into the quarterfinals. Which team will it be? Right now, the Antara cricketers neck and neck with the rising top boys. 40 for 8, 14 required in 3. If this is a tie game, then we'll have a super over to decide the fate. Who will move ahead? Swings up in the air. Keeper, easy as you like. Takes the catch. Another one bites the dust. Still requiring 14 in 2. So last man coming out to bat, Amol, 40 for 9. 2 deliveries, 14 runs to win. Swing, missed. Just the formality left now in this game as the rising top boys are heading into the quarterfinals. Unless and until something out of the extraordinary happens. Swing, and that will be it. Victory for the rising top boys. They go through into the quarterfinals. The supporters are extremely jubilant. Man of the match of this particular game is Manna. Will be receiving the man of the match trophy shortly at the presentation arena from the hands of we'd like to request Mr. Tehsildar to please present the man of the match trophy for Manna. Manna, if you can please come quickly and collect your man of the match trophy of this what proved to be a superb game of cricket. In the end, it was the rising top boys reaching the quarterfinals. So 1,000 rupees has been also awarded to Santosh Patil for that fabulous catch of Rajat Kudalkar on the boundary rope.